did not mean to add everybody. Whoops. Edit. Yo, what up? How's it going, Sandslash? Oh shit, we live? Yeah, sorry I'm a little late. I had a meeting, I had a call that started spur of the moment, 15 minutes before I was supposed to go live, and I had to take it. So we're here. What up, Pippa? How's it going? Trying something new with the chat. Trying something new. Unacceptable that you have it exist outside of stream. True. Oh, I need to do something. This is a thing now. Ooh. That work? Pippa, type something. Boom. There we go. Use your power wisely. Doing good. Is ready to MHA and vibe. How are you? I'm great. I'm very, very good. I'm very, very good. Yeah, we'll hang out with chat for about 15 minutes, and then we'll get to some community games. If you guys want to queue up games, just exclamation point fight me. Chat, I need a haircut. Look how poofy the sides of my hair are. I want them to be straight. I don't mind what's going on up top. I didn't put any product, or I put just a little bit of product in. And so I got some stuff over here. I won't use it if I see one for memes. Hey, you do, I guess. I need to get it cut. I don't know about a fade. I don't know. I just want to look like. I hate when I put on my glasses and I look like Doc Brown, where it pushes out. It's like right on the cusp of time of getting a haircut. Just video games tonight, no commentaries. My goal is for commentary. I'm trying to see if I can find somebody to get on. I'm hoping for Chris Smith, or maybe this person. You'll totally commentate with me. I'm gonna see if I can get some content creators the chance first, because I think it's important for us to grow the community content creation wise. But if not, we could also be a gamer. We love that. If not, then I might have a creative solution to it. If you need some distinctly incorrect opinions, I'm here. I mean, I'm down, Rogue. Yeah, if I can't get another content creator on, what I'll do is winner stays on and commentates, so you got something to play for. Doesn't that sound fun? Do you think there'll be an online client for MHACCG? Not in the next 2 years, for sure. Hey, Tim, just wanted to drop by and say congrats on winning the PPG 1K. Thank you, Soulweaver. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I have been told that I need to put those matches up on YouTube. And so I will do my best to do that. Who actually wants that? Who wants to see those matches on YouTube? That's a good question. Let me ask. Who wants it? Oh, I have to move you now because of where I have this. Because if I put them on YouTube, I'm going to have to do something about it, right? It looks like it's a resounding yes. Okay, we can do that. It is not Rudy. I gotta choose between my real answer and calling me a boomer. Hurtful. Hurtful. What was I doing? I was in the middle of this chat. I have to do this. And do this. And do this and this and this. A couple of these. Aggressive advertising in a channel I'm not supposed to advertise in. Easy clap. Easy clap. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do what I gotta do. Also, Craft, thanks for the sign up. I wish I had a way to like put the queue on screen. But I don't think there's a way for me to do that. Actually, I think there is a way for me to do that. Hold on, let me see. God, I just wish I was better at computers. I wish I was just better at computers. Because we got 3 people up, right? We got Pippa, we got Rogue, we got Craft. There has to be a way. Like, I could... Alright, we're gonna do... Sorry for the scuffed. Window capture. No, wrong. Is it? Is it window capture? Q. We'll see what's up. We'll see what happens. And then apparently I have a calculator app open. That's crazy. Is it? Nope, that's wrong. That's not right. It's the set. It's. I just want this thing. No. Try gonna activity feed pop out. Yeah, I've got it popped out right here. We'll cancel this. We'll go to nope, not this one. Here, we'll do this. As we leak my desktop, right? And then I've got this thing here, right? Look at this. Hey, the people. But I can't put this like on screen without just like the thing. A text file might be able to do it. Do a window capture. I tried to do window capture and it just wouldn't let me. I can crop it. It didn't let me. Hold Alt and drag from sides, not from the corners. No, you're missing my point. When I here, we'll make this happen. All right, we will watch this. Watch this. Who's playing? I'm trying. All right, so when I do this and I put this here in the middle, nope, I can't have this. No leakies. All right, you ready? All right, here's middle screen. When I do this and I have the queue up, right? Look, here's the queue. It exists. And I've got this. And then I come here and it doesn't, I only have 2 Streamlab options, right? Unless one of these properties, let's say, oh, that's it? We've done it? I believe. All right, face shot. Oh, Pog, we did it. Chat, you believed in me. Chat, you believed in me. This is what our queue looks like. We can make this a little cleaner, huh? We can do this. Actually, we can do this. We don't need this. We don't need to see that. This is our queue. I'll also be a gamer. It's a very fun thing to say. Does this look okay? The queue. Okay, but that definitely means I have to keep this up forever and ever. All right, and then now I get to go to Cold Stone with five gifties. All right, well, this can't go here now. With 5 gifties, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Look at that, paying for me to be here. So unbelievably nice. Okay, and we've got TTS up and ready. I'm sleepy, Big Dab. If you need to make room, you could probably get away with making the queue smaller too. Yeah, that's fair. I do need to. I've got TTS commentary, and so now I got to figure out where to put this thing here, huh? And then window capture, queue. Boop. And then we get to do this thing too, right? So that people know. But now I don't know where to put this one. I guess we could put it right above commentators, huh? We can make commentators like a little smaller. The queue. Who cares about the commentators? Who cares? It doesn't need to. Crushed it. Chat, how's your night been? How were locals? We're at the end of the week. You had to have gone to locals. What was your records? What did you do? Hey, can I use an emote I found from a random server for the emote redemption? 100%. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, the point of that is to change that emote, and then I'm also gonna put that emote in the Discord. So if you want to use that as well, yeah, cash in those points. Send me a picture on Discord. I'll make it happen. Probably not this stream, but next stream. No. I got smacked by Nil playing Ochaka, but still top forward. Pog. What happened with my weekend at locals? It was Tuesday. I think I played Ochako as well. I lost to All Might 2 because the man rolled real hot. And then I played a 40-minute game 1 against Kirishima because I took out my main deadlock pressure. I love it. I love it. We'll see what we can do. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Upload new. We'll see if this gets here. And then, are you square? It's not square. I have to edit it? Come on, Damdle. Making me edit things. The local small mic player top 4 and then won a second local. And the list is insane. That's sweet. That's sweat. Throwing together my Fire Eater locals went pretty well. Only loss was to a Choco Loop, but I've been watching Nats for Digimon over the weekend. How is that, Peyton? How is that? I saw that it was happening. Working on my Odro and DLC. All my Odro got smacked by Froppy. That happens. That happens to the best of us. Come on. Canvas size? So now we need to make this. Oh, 310. And then we center. And then resize. Yeah, that looks fine. File. Export as. Downloads. And then we call this Burb. Export. I saw the new Todoroki Foundation. Oh, we should talk about those, like for our first impressions. Let's talk about it. They're all up in media, right? No. They're in previews in the Discord. Yo, while I'm getting this set up, here's what I want everybody to do. I got 20 people in chat. I want to see 20 clicks. If right now you're on your phone, you're on whatever, scroll down. Get rid of my picture. Scroll down into the description of this YouTube video, right? The About Me section. And click on the No Kid Hungry banner. Click on it. And give me a 1 in chat. Give me a thumbs up in chat if it worked. Okay, so this is the donation link for the charity stream we're going to be doing on this is a donation link for the charity we're going to be doing on the 12th for the Iron Man tournament. If you want to go ahead and start donating now, please feel free. Every $100 is going to put a spin on the wheel that is going to make the event harder for me. And I will show that screen right now. Boop. Yeah, every $100 is gonna be a spin on this wheel, making the matches harder for me, and I gotta play and win with every single character in the game. So it'd be very cool to have you guys, do that. That would be neat. And then we get to take away Dan. Dan is gone. Remove from slot. And Burb goes in. Right? Burb assignment slot tier 1. And span the Burb. Where's the link? It should be if you click on the picture. You click on the picture of the thing, like the actual picture. You go click on the banner. And it'll get you there. But yeah, this is the plan. Is we're gonna play some stuff. Like every $100, you're gonna make me. A rival has double health for the next match. Oof. Yeah, man. Let's fight 70 health Nomu. That sounds sick. That sounds like a real fun plan. No, Todoroki. I believe you should have 40 health. Agreed. 40 health, 70 hand size. Or 7 hand size. Wowzers. When will that be? It's going to be on the 12th. On the 12th is when the Iron Man is going to be. It's going to be a little after noon, because that's when I get off work, and then we're going to run through the whole thing. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. And I have been told about an amazing grand prize. And I'm not going to spoil that here. I'm not going to preview that here. It is going to be on a YouTube video that is going to be live on Monday. So everybody's going to have to watch and click that YouTube video, and we will watch it on stream on Monday for sure. But like Monday, I've got the sickest grand prize for the one person who donates the most money. And it tells me who donates. So it is it's going to be fun. What am I doing? Oh, there's the bird. We'll discard changes. All right, let's chat about these character cards, these previews real quick. We're gonna go into a deeper Tam talk on Monday with Lenoka, but we can get our first initial opinions, get chat's thoughts on them first. So Ida. 7 hand size, 20 health, air order void, rad symbols, cool symbols. I love the inclusion of the air symbol. Let's take that yucky fire symbol off. And let's give him the air symbol like he deserved to have. EXta. Funny. 7 hand size, 20 health. Response after you play an EX ability, add the top card of your deck to your momentum. Wowzers. That's really, really good. He doesn't even need the bottom ability, actually. This is crazy. A lot of times whenever you're fighting against Ida 1, he just, like, keeps a bunch of momentum and just keeps his... and stacks it up and blows his load on one big move. This Ida is super down to play these big, long strings. Super cool. Super cool. 1 momentum to just pump every attack you play forever. Correct. Yeah. And then once per turn, ready 1 foundation with a printed difficulty of 1 or less. Fun fact, face down foundations have a printed difficulty of 0. So you can just ready a face down if you check poorly on your opponent's turn. And it's once per turn, so that you can do it on both yours and my turn. It's very, very good. Very, very good. What up, free love? What up, free love? Yeah, this card's super, super rad, and I think he's gonna play Ida 1's kit as well, if not better than Ida 1 does. Because Ida 1, yo, this guy's Reciprocal Burst is gonna be sick, dude. How am I taking the preview so far? I think they're really, really fun. We're gonna do a deep dive with Lenoka on Monday. But it's good. I want to see his other attacks in the set. Speaking of his attacks, Falling Thruster Kick, EX3. Excuse me. It's a 5 for 4 for no reason. Just kidding. It's a 5 for 7 for no reason. Crazy. Keep talking about new cards. Okay, sure, I'll do it. Yeah, I think this card's rad. Some of the derpiest art I've ever seen. Look, poor Stain. Look how silly Stain looks. This is a pretty bad drawing. But no, just I mean, a 5 high for 7 on a 4 diff, 5 diff is like nothing to really complain about. On a common, this looks fine, dude. This looks fine. It's a 5 diff because we got a combo, right? Don't let this number fool you. It's a big old 5. It probably could have had 1 more speed, but it's got a solid low block. It's a better. You ready? Here's the real value of this card, right? It's a better combo attack for the Void Infinites than any of the Eraserhead kicks. It is a better Void combo to make that infinite happen when my opponent's a deadlock and they can't get out. Of play this move, coordinated, unflip, Night Watch, the attack results, flip, Night Watch, pick it up, because we can, as Ida in this scenario, make this a 5 high for 7 every single time played on a 5. On a 5, on a 5, on a 5, on a 5, on a 5. 5 high 7. Catch. Catch. Yeah, very, very cool way to end the game. The girl? 6 hand size, 25 health. Yuck. Ugh. 25 health on a 6 hand size character sucks. That sucks. Disgusting. Air Chaos Void. Interesting. She does not have the fire symbol. All of you concentrate Andes out there thinking you knew what was up. You're wrong. No fire. Void. Response, : after the combat phase begins, reveal your momentum and add 1 high or charge attack revealed this way to your hand. Response, : first off, that top response is crazy. F the cards, thanks for the follow, buddy, appreciate it. That top response is really, really cool. You get to be an 8-hander on your turn, and 2 of them are attacks. If you can hit with 2 moves on your turn, on your opponent's turn you pick 1 up, and then on your turn you pick 1 up. Because it says after the combat phase, not after your combat phase. It is the exact same interactions that we had. Oh wait, I just accidentally clicked pause. No actual, oh no. Okay. It is the exact same way that this character worked, and the character that put me on the map as a card game player. It's the same as Dr. Wily. Response after the ready phase, reveal 1 from your momentum, add 1 ally attack from your momentum to your hand. This works on both. Crazy. Crazy. Real quick, can she pick up a face-up momentum since she says add the card revealed this way, are face-ups already revealed? Reveal your momentum and add 1 charge. Yes? I would assume so. Yes? That's it. That's definitely a free love question. And I don't want him to shoot from the hip on a ruling, right? Especially on a ruling for a set that's not out yet. I would much prefer him to be like, leave it there. But he should. She should. And then response : after an attack is blocked, draw 1 card and discard 1 card. Your next check to play a card gets +1. It's very similar to this character, who we will now go find, who has never been, I spelled it EU, who's never been relevant at all, ever in his life, ever. Ryu 1 dot. E, your attack gets +1 speed, +1 damage. If it is blocked, your next check gets +1. But instead of +1/+1, it's just you draw a card, discard a card, +1. And then response once per turn after you completely block an attack, draw a card. That's got some Shigaraki energy, doesn't it? Interesting. After you completely block an attack, draw 1 card or destroy a foundation. That's neat. Yeah, I think this character's cool. I don't think I like cycling better than 1/1. It depends. It depends. I think the biggest issue with this character is like they're in set 1, right? Let's talk about set 1. Chat, let's talk about set 1. I have to turn my music down because I'm getting distracted by how beautiful Hades' music is. Let's talk about set 1. Set 1 was really good at killing people. Really good. The attacks got big. The characters made the attacks bigger. There was not a lot of aggro foundations because the characters and the attacks did all the heavy lifting. This character does not hit very hard. This character throws a lot of blank stats at you. Part of the reason that I think that Denki is honestly not that great is because he does not pump stats on anything. When you compare Denki to like Jiro, it's very obvious which one is going to kill you faster. The answer is Jiro, because she makes things very fast for very big. This character reminds me a lot of Denki more than she reminds me of her first Ochakos, right? Ochako gave +3 speed. Ochako 2 gave +2 speed. And then they still had the same kind of lifting mechanic, the float mechanic that this Ochako 3 has. So I think if you can find a solid lineup of attacks that kill you and cards with pumps, you'll be able to do something. Which brings us to our foundation here, right? Ambush tactics. 2, 5, 3 mid block. This is 3 mid block is fine because this card wants to be on the board. E flip, reduce your attack speed to 0. Please block it. I don't even like the cards in my hand. Your next deck gets +2 speed. Your next check to play a card gets +1. Just kidding, +2. Enhance : if your first attack this combat phase was blocked, this attack gets +1 damage. And so I think this card is fine in this character. I think this card, man, it says if your first attack this combat phase was blocked. I wish it said was not blocked. Because nobody wants to block this character anyway. But I guess if you don't block, then you just got your chip damage through anyways? I don't know. I don't actually know how to read this card. I don't know how to read this card. Your tech gets... No woke up and is pogging over Chaco. I don't know. I don't know. Bait it with a throw? Yeah, but like the enhanced flip is like cool. Like I like it. I like this a lot, especially on the throw, right, Kiri? But this bottom enhanced of like, if the first attack this turn was blocked, you're already getting punished for blocking her. Why am I gonna punish myself more? But I guess that's just like how she pushes damage through. Same deck with instant explosive release. Feel bad either way. Yeah. We get to play that under air. I actually feel like this is a bit more of like an Ochako 1 card rather than an Ochako 2. Crazy enough. Crazy enough. Yeah. I think the way that I would play this character, and we're going to talk about it a little, I guess I should save it for Monday, but like, I think Ochako 1 or Ochako 3 is a really cool flash deck because she doesn't have the word enhance printed on her character at all. She has just responses. Same way of like, I like playing Shigaraki under Death in Standard because it's a flash deck. Because he doesn't have responses. Just Yujiro stuff. Correct. Yeah, just 8x all the flash moves and then the cool Ochako moves. I think it's cool. Flash was really fun. Super excited for Invisible Girl. True. Okay, chat. Are you guys ready to play some games? We have some community games tonight. The goal is to get 7 matches in so that I can put them all up on the beautiful YouTube. The first 2 people that we have up are Pippa and Rogue. So we're gonna jump into my Discord, into voice channels room 1, and we'll play some games. Yo.
Hello.
Yo.
Hello. How
are you guys?
I am
pretty good.
That is good to hear. Let me get a table set up for us. This one. Ooh. The deck building table has been updated. That's sweet.
Yeah. And also, bugs have already been fixed because I found some.
We love to hear it. There is this. That should be good. All right. It's the normal password and such. You guys should be able to jump in every time. Was there anything crazy with the table today?
Like in terms of bugs or?
Yeah.
No, just Small Might and Capture Evildoers were misspelled, so it wouldn't import decks with them.
Oh, I see. I meant on this table, but
On this table?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
Sometimes a check button or like bigger.
Oh yeah,
something.
yeah. Oh, they added a random discard button. How long has that been there?
I think it's been there for ever.
A bit?
Yeah.
Wow. Maybe I'm blind.
Oh, I have to promote you, huh?
Maybe a little bit.
We might have a guest commentator coming in a bit. But until then, we'll just rock it with just little old me.
I think I just created
Good. That's a big deck.
too many decks. Oh, let's just delete all this.
120 card Mina.
Like I say, I made Kuragiri as a card because I got tired of waiting, but I still haven't figured out how to properly do is enhance. I don't really want to play that on screen.
What do you
So,
mean properly do his enhance?
The look at the
Because you
bottom.
need to peek at bottom. I know
Peek at
there's a
bottom.
way to do
I
it.
know you
Someone
can
linked in the chat.
split deck. You can split deck down to like 2 cards, but it's a real hassle. It takes a while.
I see that.
Yeah.
See. Just flip your deck over. Who cares?
Yeah, that's probably gonna be the best way.
Who
We're gonna
cares if they get a little peeksies, huh?
Yeah.
I need this.
High low.
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Absolutely not.
All right, I guess you win. You're in charge.
All right. I'm in charge now. Crazy. I am in charge now.
Let's see if I get one shot on turn 2, and if I do, I'll get turned into someone a bit more survivable.
I don't know. I'm playing spicy right now. This deck is only somewhat competitive. Alright. High low.
I'm so close. I'm so
hi.
close to being ready. I have to just
Okay.
get. I have to get stuff on stream. I promise. I'm
No worries.
hurrying.
Alright. No, you're fine. Don't worry.
I'm going
No
as
pressure.
fast as I can.
No pressure at all.
Just let us know when you want us to mute you.
Right now. All right, go for it.
Alright.
Have a good game, guys.
Yep. High low.
Hi.
Alright. That's a 6.
Chat, how are you guys?
Crazy.
How's
I'm going
how
to go
is
first.
it going?
I don't get to punch you for free turn 2.
That is good. That is good. We've got our commentary nights tonight. This is I'm going to fix this so that we see that Mark is complete. Mark is complete. These two people are next. Craft and HTLC. You guys are on deck.
This is much better.
It's going good. It's going good. Lovetto. If you guys are interested in playing, exclamation point fight me to play on stream. We've got Mina versus Tokoyami.
You ready?
I'm going to turn them down just a smidge.
Good to go.
Sounds good. Good luck.
Yep.
Irrefutable. Wealthy.
To 40, down to 40. Raise your hand if you've ever played this matchup before.
Cool. I'll keep draw my 1. 4. I'll go on a 3. 3. 3. 4. 3. 5. 5.
I can
All right.
move us up
Your go.
just a little bit. I'm trying to get hands in a good spot. No. Let me change my angle just a little bit and see if I can fix hands so that we can see them a little better. Because I don't want to have to move the scene around. Sorry, guys.
I'm on chaos. Let line on swallow on a 5. Check.
So we can see Mina's hand pretty good, but we can't see
Let
whether we finish up eat a 3 or a chocolate to play. Zodiac, I'm down for either. I'm down for either, buddy. I'm gonna have to move his right hand. So in this matchup, I feel like this is like a really spooky matchup for both of these players to play, right? I feel like
Dump the top 5 to grab a summon Dark Shadow.
I feel like this character, both these characters can just accidentally melt you for pretty much free. And I think that is a spooky place for them to be.
Flip for -2 speed.
How does that look? That looks okay. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I think that's a pretty place for you to be. In this kind of a matchup, right? It's kind of whoever draws hotter first. It looks like we've got Mina won the die roll, probably, and is getting to attack first. Partial block. Interesting we didn't commit our character to pass the check here to block this, because that means we have a perpetual -1 damage on the rest of our stuff. Oh, I guess we didn't have to, right? Because he had -1 speed. Or minus speed.
3.
You could respond, discard, and draw again, or discard and play another move, which seems crazy.
4, 5, 6, and I will respond with Mina. I will throw away. Let's throw away this pillar swing to make my next one.
Spooky, spooky, spooky. So the way that Mina works actually, as we take a look at it, is it says you may play that as your next form this turn. No check necessary. It's possible if something crazy happens, you could choose not to, right? You just discard the card and then like you get a something horrific happens and you want to build foundations a little cheaper afterwards. It does say the word may, so keep that in mind as we're playing games. Putting it up here in this card pool is not something I would recommend. I would recommend putting it off to the side over here in this remove from game pile or something, or turning it sideways in your discard pile to be able to play it out. I think that's an important distinction. But anywho, I think this is a pretty aggressive place for Mina to be in, giving a bunch of speed, giving a bunch of damage. Like, this is 6 high for 8 as the second move, dropping Tokoyami to essentially half health. But you need to, as Mina, in order to not die from the burb, you have to build. You gotta build and build and build, because like the big defense that we currently have in our hand as Mina is the fact that we have a breaker 2 block, right? And Tokoyami does not care about breaker at all. Tokoyami could not care less about breaker because of this Summon Dark Shadow card. And so
all fail the block, take 8.
Interesting. Opting to fail the block, take the 8. This is a pretty crazy thing. Oh, because we're afraid of getting stunned. That's it. Interesting. I mean, we have to. Well, we gotta block it, right? So it's a -1 mid. Is it ranged? No, it's not ranged. -1 mid for whatever. So this block's gonna be on a 3 total. Okay.
Sure, I'll pass.
Gonna give me that momentum. We don't necessarily care about this. Cause yeah.
I'll block on the 3 full block.
Easy check. Snaps to momentum. We got it out of the progressive difficulty, which is cool because we want to build our last 2 foundations and then pass. The biggest thing, the scariest thing for Mina right now is we don't have a high block. We opted to play it here as our giant ice wall, which I think personally was a mistake. I would have rather just played the double frigids, because low attacks are not what kills you in this. Although this is an evil list for Tokoyami. You know that because of the shock absorption that's on our board, and so maybe we don't get there. If we certainly need to build our last card. We certainly need to build that mid block. What low attacks could Evil be playing? It could be playing Corrosion Lunge? Question mark. I think Corrosion Lunge is like a neat lead-in attack. Beefy Roman redeemed ask any question. What symbol do I feel is best for Kirishima? I think the hierarchy goes Void Earth Good. Sorry, Void Good Earth. One more time. Void Good Earth. Because I think the Void deck is better at fighting other Kirishimas, which you're going to see at the very tip-top tables. I think the good symbol is best at fighting the rest of the field, the other 70% that aren't Kirishima. And I think the Earth deck is not good late in the game. I think it's really explosive early game, but sucks late game. Its only late game is Barrage. There is no orange in this Tokoyami hand, which is like interesting. Ooh, Tongue Whip is a good one. Tongue Whip is what we call one of the good ones. Am I doing any games versus viewer today? No, okay, I am not. But I am certainly doing commentary on games. So if you're interested in fighting somebody else and having me commentate and critique your matches on stream, then this is that's where we're at. I think personally, as Tokoyami, I would have just built here. Maybe throw this poke and then build, right? It depends on what lows we're afraid of. I think this is a very greedy line. I think this is greedy as hell. I think there's no reason for us to be playing these aggressive moves. I think like build 2 pass is build 3 pass is a totally fine move. Keep our character ready so we have 2 extra blocks in our hand. I get that we're a little timid at 12, But I think I'm not positive that we need to. I'm not positive that we need to.
Tapped. I'll give it a damage with my face.
Okay.
But you have creepy in hand. Just play it. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. I want you to play a couple cards and then leave.
I'll play this on an effect.
4, 5, 6, 7. Check say 6. Still have to commit one. Not the card I would have committed. Probably would have committed the playable all committed card.
It'll come in with 2/2. First enhance. If it's not blocked, you'll add the top card of your.
Because like, what do we get out of this, right? Like this is 7 damage.
I will.
7 damage. We lost a 2 low block. We lost a 1 high block. This is not a good position for us to be in. Yo, is she playing
I'll reduce your.
Is she playing Ball Barrage or whatever that card's called?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Imagine getting Breaker 2'd here. Yeah, I mean that sucks. Yeah, that sucks.
I'll pass. It's a.
I think you do that. I think you do that for sure, 100%.
Half on a 6.
3, 4, 5, 6. Easy. Breaker 2. Now what? Now what? Now my creepy realization is going to be on a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with -2 to my check. If I check a 3, check a 1, it fails.
Hoping it lets me not die.
Like,
You won't.
Pippa, when you come back to this, I think this is just a greedy move. I think this is just ultra greedy. Yo, I got a heated blanket for Christmas. I just had Christmas with my neighbor family, right? Like the neighborly block. My family's very much big on like befriending the community. And they gave me an electric blanket, and it's really, really warm. My leggies are warm.
Not with you.
Not building creepy is pretty tough. Jealous I want an electric blanket? It's nice. It's nice. I see what you do there. Aren't you in Vegas? Isn't it 1,000,000 degrees all the time? I guess in the winter it's cold. But it certainly can't be. It can't be cold right now, right?
Let's start off.
It's got to be what, like 70? Pretty chilly here. Yeah. I mean, it's a desert, right? It's the extremes, the highs and the lows. And I went to Washington for Christmas. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. You got family out there? Or what's up? And it is incredibly cold there. I feel it.
Cool. I'll flip to add the top card of your card into your card pool.
Sure would be nice to have a creepy here.
We will add 1 to.
We're going to see how
Give it -1 damage with my face.
how restrained is Rogue. We're going to see. If we opt to draw the 2, even though... Oh, we only have 5 in our discard pile. Just kidding. Well,
I'm down to 8.
they wanted to. They wanted to for sure. I think we build, and if we maybe can find a... if we can maybe find a big poke, we toss it. That's how I feel, at least. On a 2, 3, 4... Okay. This is cool. That's cool. I definitely think we get rid of the frozen here because it is
We
more.
have 5 in there right now.
Perfect. We'll throw away this range.
Sounds good.
That's interesting. We did just get rid of. I guess it's another high block, right? So now we went from 3 to 2. We're certainly gonna try and draw 2 and get 2 of our cards committed,
Sure,
though.
I'll respond, have you commit a foundation?
That is a little
And
upsetting.
I'll respond, have you commit another one?
Upsetty spaghetti. Whap, whap, whap.
Your
We're gonna go up to 10 health, which is nothing for Tokoyami.
cool.
Ouch.
That
That hurt me.
Sure.
I should have healed when I hit you with this one. Do you mind?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll pass.
I will mill 3, look for range. 1 range. So we go with +1 damage.
Sure. I'll pass.
Alright, I will also pass. 6, 5 for 5.
All locked on the 8.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, we tap out for it. Wowzers.
4, 5, 6,
Man.
7, and 8.
So not only did we draw 2, we have 1,000 cards in our card pool. I guess we built 2, but now we don't even get to we don't even get to continue to. We don't even push the damage through. Right? They stay at 9. Rough. Rough.
I think we just call it here.
Sounds good.
I will say the best thing about it is the fact that we have 4 momentum. Oh, we didn't build a cool guy.
Okay.
Hmm.
All Dark Shadow Ruin on a 5.
Hey, this is a lot of damage.
5 Instant Hands.
How do you draw the character's hand size on TTS? If you take Jesse and you click a number on your top number row, it will draw that many cards up to your hand. If you click 2 buttons in succession, it will count that as a double-digit number. So if I clicked 2-2, it'll draw 22 cards.
I'll summon Dark Shadow on a 3 checks. My next check gets 1/1. Or not, my attack gets 1/1.
Yeah.
My check gets +3.
I know what
I can speak.
I will flip requesting and ready short circuit.
Sure.
Yo, I see what you did there.
Scott
Dropping
Screen
the how to draw the last card of your deck on Kirigiri. That's hype. I'm gonna pin that. Getting pinned. Oh, yeah.
Stun 1.
Pin it.
Done that is down.
Chat. 1s if you think Mina's dead. 2 if you think she's alive. That's the big question. That's the big question. Actually, I can do a real poll, an official poll. That sounds fun.
I'll give it
That sounds fun.
face.
I will pass.
Actions in my card pool don't count towards progressive. I'll
1s and
submit
2s.
a
Is she dead this turn?
Cool. We will block
1s and 2s. Is she dead?
7. Gross. 3, 4,
Oh,
5,
I'm gonna do this.
7.
This is a better spot to put it.
Um,
I don't have a good spot to put it now. Can I put it over you? We'll put it up here.
So
Ooh, that's smart. That's smart.
So on a 6 effective 3, cool. It'll come in with 1/1, and I'm pretty sure that's game. It'll get 3 and stun 1.
Yep.
And then I had another in hand. If
Oh, jeez.
That's a lot of ruins.
I had another high block, but being tapped out being value to you.
yeah,
Oh, you know what we could be doing? We could be doing some gambles. Let's do that.
for game.
That sounds fun.
I'm
Let's start a prediction.
going to go
Who
first.
wins? Who wins this game?
Does Tam mind if I side a different character?
Follow your dreams.
And I will turn into...
I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to figure out your predictions. Predict those channel points now.
Ooh, what a cutie.
And we're going to put some other cards.
Yo, switching into Chaco 2. I'll change that on the overlay. That's sweet. That's cool. Left player stats, name. Do we care if it's from the sideboard? Nah, we're fine. I'm sure this looks fine. We just get to make it a wee bit smaller. Put it back in the middle. How's that look? Oh, just a little smaller, actually. Just a little bit more. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, that looks good, chat. And then he is currently 0-1 in Tokoyami's favor. I went into a turn earlier and drew 7 attacks and couldn't help but laugh to my opponent that my hand looked like death. I mean, that's just how it works, right? That is card games. That is variants. This looks like a really solid open from Tokoyami, having the sticky balls, having the first villain counter, with how much this deck wants to draw cards off of the Frigid Heatwave, having the Desperate Times. Bromley has really gotten me off of the idea of the classmates, but it's interesting. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. We probably play on a 3. We play on a 3 now, right, to guarantee a 4th build. Good call. Love it. And then we play on a 5. Good. Great sequencing. Great sequencing. That was stellar. Super, super smart. Knowing that your deck has 3s and 5s, it's a big math game, right? No way we got 6 in there. It's been turn 1. We lead off with just the, what is this card called? I don't even remember. Float combo. That's right. We play float combo, and then we pick it back up because it's going to deal at least 1 damage. And then I actually think, that we jam down the low block out of our hand, the Frigid Heatwave. Just because it's faster, we can give it more stats, we can give it more speed. Who cares about the draw at this point? But this is going to do 1 damage, right? Maybe even 4 damage, or excuse me, 3 damage. We're going to pick it up, we're going to jam something down that can burst way more damage out of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah. And then we've kept a high block in our hand, which is super, super important. I don't think we need to play this card a second time.
Same song.
Yeah. His opinion was the fact of, like, it's just like a 2/5 that's not high impact on the board. I was playing at my Todoroki deck because I liked making my things fast so they weren't blocked, and he's like, we don't care if they're blocked anyways. There's just more relevant cards that take up a 2/5 slot than that, and I agreed with him. He's like, you're opting to play this card to either increase your deck size, or you're choosing not to play these other impact cards. I'm like, okay, cool, yeah, great point. I think maybe it's good for other symbols, but I don't necessarily like it for water. I think under evil it's probably a good call, just because, like, we have like Shigaraki cards or something. I don't know. There's an argument to be made that it could play like that. Excuse me. Sorry, what?
Hold on, I have a very difficult turn.
Oh, I don't think it's difficult at all. All right, we'll put the poll back up.
Dark Shadow Ruin on a 5. 3 gross. For 5.
Chad, what you think? What do you think? I'm a one man myself. I think Ochako is actually very dead. What is happening here? This is the craziest lead-in attack I've ever seen in my entire life. Why are we playing this one? You start with the ones that don't count. Is this... I think this is a greedy line.
Oh, summon Dark Shadow on a 3.
I think I'm on the Church of Creepy Realization. I think Creepy is insane. I think Creepy is crazy good. That card could have had a 2/3 and it would still be played. It still should be played. Yeah, not Crow and Frog. That's what I'm saying. I think you Crow and Frog here 100 out of 100 days of the week. I think you Crow Frog. I think you Crow Frog. I think you then could Shadow, right, if you wanted to, right?
Since it's gotten a speed and damage buff, it'll get 3 and stun 1.
Crow Frog. I guess, like, they want the speed and damage on all of the Crow Frogs afterwards, right?
I'll give it damage.
Yeah, if the line here is not Crow Frog, Ruin, Crow Frog, Shadow, Ruin, and then play the Frog Lashing on a 4, 5, 6. I don't know what is. I don't know what the line is.
I'm thinking about my reach this turn. I'm gonna say YOLO Lip, add this to your card pool.
Love that answer. Love that answer.
You're in hand? I'll send it. It's a 5 high 10.
No, it's not.
Sick.
Took the 10?
Effective 3.
Okay.
Cool.
Wowzers.
First enhance, it doesn't count towards progressive this
Flip it upside down. You flip the other one upside down. Let the good people know that it doesn't count.
I will.
I think the holding of the mid block makes a lot of sense because the breaker doesn't count because of the whatever. If you take and telegraph that you're gonna block this though, it is a little spooky. Chat, do you ready any foundation or do you commit and then re-ready? Interesting. Commit and then re-ready. I think my personal opinion would have been I would have just readied one thing because they're opting to block it. If it's a high block, I wasted the maneuver.
Yeah, you're cool. I have.
I'll give it a damage with my face.
Yep.
And I'll pass.
Yeah, it's not Mina anymore. It's actually Ochako, but like it's a big maybe. I think the breaker block here is smart. It's a 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5, 6, 7. We maybe could have, should have used the -3 speed to guarantee it, but I guess it's not a terrible play, right? Yeah, okay. All you gotta do is just pay your fun tax.
Go on a effective 6. No. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 5, 6, 7.
Say
Come in with 1, 1.
5, 6.
First enhanced.
-1 difficulty. So on a 5, check to 3, 4, 5. Okay. We did math right. We just did it backwards. It's interesting, right? Because this card says it gets.
Hello?
Hear me, alright?
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, that's talking to me. This card says -1 difficulty, right? Which affects the top orange number, and breaker says that it affects the bottom number.
1 with my face.
Alright.
The queue currently is we have Craft and HTL Seed next. They're actually on screen, as you can see.
All right. Already one, because I'm Tokoyami. Your hands.
All right, she took the die off so that we could just re-ready it.
On a 3. And it gets 1, 1.
So this is now a 6 high for 5. Interesting. We could plus ultra here on a 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. I think we just take the 8. I think we take the 8. We maybe partial block the next thing.
I will attempt to half block with plus ultra on a 7.
Checks a 5, 6, 7. Take 4. Tokoyami, you gotta find 15 right now. So it could be. We can have 10.
So I have
Be
plus
4,
one,
5,
so
6.
On an effective 3. Cool. It'll come in with.
Rune does 11 easy. Yeah. The question is on a 4, 5, 6. Actually, it's gonna be even less because of -1 difficulty because of the first villain encounters. This should be a Dead Ochako.
Spin damage bonus.
So this is 5, 11, 12, 13 damage. Put you at 2.
I'll give it 1 with my face.
Alright.
And
Oh, is it only 11?
I'll send it. It's
It is only 11. You're right.
11.
I take 11.
I think we.
And I'll play this on a 6.
5, 6.
That should be game.
It is absolutely game, even with this cool low lock.
And there it is.
Yeah.
And there it is.
Tokoyami turns or Tokoyami turns.
Yeah. That was a bit silly.
Nothing I can do. Absolutely.
Good game. Good match.
Yeah. Good games. Good set. Sorry. I played the character that rolls people sometimes.
funny.
It's what I get for not playing Hiroshima or Jiro or something. So it happens. I just gotta keep trying to practice and every once in a while, someone
Good
will
job,
just
chat.
get literally the perfect hand. And
You
there's
knew.
absolutely nothing any character can do about it.
Everybody, spam your burbs.
Oh,
Alright.
spam. Alright. How was that, Tam?
It was fun. It was super fun. Let me turn you guys up for the stream. Which is this tab over here, and then turn you back up.
We
Pippa,
can
say
hear you
something?
now.
You can hear me? Perfect.
I
Yeah,
hear you.
that was a super fun game. That was super rad.
Yeah. That turn was. How do I count to 33?
Yeah, you definitely drew a lot of citrus for sure.
With so much.
Talk to me about your line. You didn't want to lead in with the Crone Frogs because they're cheap?
I still don't know. It's like you had this debate with a while ago where it's like, is it better to lead with Dark Shadow or Crone Frog? I think leading with Dark Shadow is better because it means you can put out your summon Dark Shadows early to buff up everything.
Right.
And then your Crone Frogs help you like in your mid strings, whether it's just like readying your stuff so you can check better, or to ready your really powerful foundations. Like I'm
First
running,
encounter.
yeah. Villain encounter is good. I'm running the creepy realization, which would have given like 2 or 3 damage on
Right.
stuff. Just a lot of really cool stuff you can do.
That is cool. And then Rogue, how'd you like the transformative sideboard of Mina into Ochaka?
I like it a lot. It feels a lot safer in situations like this to just become a big, thick 33 health person.
Yeah.
But easy 15 damage attacks just one-shot everybody except Nomu. So there's not much you can do about that.
100%. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and playing. I don't have a second commentator, so I guess we are playing for winner stays on. Pip, you want to commentate?
Yeah, sure. That sounds fun.
Cool.
Cool.
All right, Rogue. We'll see you back. Okay.
I will pop out and have a good one.
All right. Up next we have, it is on screen. We have Craft and HTL Seed. If you guys want to jump into room 1. And,
oh no, the Nomu player.
The Nomu player. What up, Craft? What up, Seed?
What? Yo.
What's poppin', gamers?
Craft. Have you played on stream yet? You have, yeah?
No, I have not.
Ooh, okay. Let me get you the room and password.
Okay.
The top one is the room. The bottom one is the password. And you're gonna be
the most
red.
secure thing I've ever seen.
And we don't leak it. Nobody ever has leaked it ever.
Oh no.
What are you guys playing tonight?
You said I'm red.
You are
I'm
red, correct.
So I have a couple decks built with some set 2 boys, or I can play my real actual deck.
I do not care. I want you to play whatever you want to have fun.
How you
I
feeling
wanna-
at HTO?
You do whatever you want.
Follow your dreams.
Okay, I'll play a set 2 deck, and I don't know if it's any good, but I'm gonna have fun with it.
That's what we love to see. Ooh.
Oh, where's my character?
Who knows?
Is that in here? Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're not playing this deck. We're deleting it. We're just gonna play my actual deck.
Okay.
You want me to go fetch the character for you real quick?
Nah, it's fine. I'll just play this deck.
All right. Ooh, woods. That's it.
Yeah, boy. All right, I guess I need to mute you, Tam. So what's up?
You're gonna mute both me and Pippa.
You've both been muted.
Okay. See, don't mute me yet,
All right,
Oh, why
it's
not?
just us now, man.
because
It's
I
just
want to
us.
tell you when you're allowed to go.
You want to roll some d6s?
Not yet. I'll tell you. Did I misspell Kamui? I'm always afraid of it.
A 6.
UI. These punks are already starting. All right, Seed, have fun.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
All right.
Pippa.
I don't know. He wanted us to
What's
wait.
poppin'?
Oh, I had muted him.
For
I didn't
whatever
know.
reason.
Nothing much. Just doing the things.
Ooh.
I gotta turn them down so
Oh,
that they're
I'll
not
start.
Hi, Rover.
talking
Super
over
loud.
us.
We
First
can
off,
do it
congratulations
now,
on your
or
last
so-
one. It was
Yeah.
very cool.
Hey, thanks.
Love to
Yeah, deck
see
is super neato.
evil decks coming out, and proving me wrong.
Alright, we're
Thanks for
gonna
that. I have to make a new
begin.
tier list.
1, 2,
And
3.
Eraserhead versus Kamui. How you feel about it?
Should be heavily Eraserhead favored. Like,
Alright,
he
let's
just
do the
gets to
thing.
turn off Kamui's character for free, and I believe it hits timing on the re-ready from Kamui as well. So, that is just really unfortunate matchup, but we'll see how it goes.
We're gonna.
I agree, but it does
Review
feel a
one.
little interesting because of how much Kamui is a string character. It does feel kind of rough
Alright,
to.
get this coordinated effort
um,
going.
sorry, I'm-
On a 3. Resistance on a 3.
It does feel kind of rough to like discard a card versus a string character.
Yeah,
because like you have
I definitely
to.
agree.
You gotta sometimes hold them all, especially
Yeah.
because it looks like this one's a punch planet deck, as we can see in Craft's hand. I don't know.
Ooh,
You
yeah.
can't see in
On
Craft's hand,
Earth?
but you can hopefully see
That's
on
so
the stream.
cool. I can attempt to see on the stream. Let me shuffle my tabs around. All right, yeah. Ooh,
Okay, so
Relentless Barrage is neat.
yeah, I like Relentless Barrage a lot. It really, really punishes the on block. It makes you just not want to do that. And as a 7-hander, you
We'll
kind
go
of
ahead and
have to.
flip that
Yeah,
coordinated.
exactly.
I'm gonna think it's 2-2.
Is Kamui dead here?
Okay, I'll give you next one -2 damage.
maybe not.
It depends on how well we check. I don't think we should go for it. I definitely think we just like maybe extend into
Like Night Watch.
yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I'd
that
even be
sounds
down to
like a
like
good
play the hardened, you know?
Yeah. I think there's definitely like a line though where you go like extend, flying thruster, do a lot, and then like just build one or two maybe, and then try to kill him on the next turn. I don't know the reach of the Kamui deck, so I'm not quite sure what numbers they can reach in one
Gotcha.
turn, but I'm pretty sure they can't count to 19.
Probably just
I mean, it's a
discard whatever your
punch
best
deck,
attack
right?
is.
Like you find 2 or 3
That's
Texas
true.
smashes, and and sometimes you just do 19.
Yeah, definitely.
Especially if we opt not to trigger the Kamui and we just get to stack on that bonus. You just got to be real tight at blocking. And that's like the biggest issue with punch decks, right? Is if you are very good at blocking, like they kind of just don't hit you.
Yeah. Ooh, opting to discard the Flying Thruster kick is
We'll go
really
ahead
neat.
and,
I'm not sure how much I like that.
Why so? Speak on it.
Flying Thruster is like one of your
Go ahead
main
and give your
reach
the
tools
next
in your
one.
deck,
Nice to
because it just comes in, especially off of an extend, it comes in with as 8/8 high, which is like really crazy. So even if they like half block it, it still pokes for 4, which is like a lot of damage when it's like a fifth of your health.
Okay, go to
For
box.
sure. I think what that's saying is us
Alright, I need a 7 for full block.
Eraser, we're just
5,
not
6,
trying to push in this
7.
hard.
You get
right?
first response.
Yeah.
And so, like, I think discarding an attack with a 1-mid block to go pick up my
Alright,
action with a
I'll
1-mid
ready
block
for
and
mine.
keep the cards that say draw cards in my hand is probably just more impactful because I'm sure that we're playing more
true.
flying thruster kicks in our deck, right? Like, we'll find them
Oh, he's
eventually.
not going for the greedy line?
Nah. I just don't think you need to as Eraserhead.
What?
I think Eraserhead, you just get to sit here and play so casually.
Discard that. I guess I'll review.
I don't know, maybe I'm just too greedy of a player.
I'll review. Actually,
I
I'm not
definitely
reviewing
think you
anything.
play
I'm
at
gonna
least
draw
one more
five.
attack there.
I don't think it's terrible, but like, what happens if you check the 3 like we
Glamorous on
did,
that
right?
too.
Like we had, we'd be down 2 foundations in this line. So right now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 up. Like if Kamui can find any sort of pushback, which they have their coordinated online, it's gonna feel real rough.
We're going to.
I guess that's true.
I think.
I just think like
sure.
because of
Yeah, when
Eraser's
Glamorous
basically
comes
like
out,
speed
unfocus
aura,
that.
you get to like go down foundations like when other characters really couldn't,
that's fair.
because you just get to block everything super easily.
Yeah.
You build?
Yeah, man, we found coordinated. We found coordinated and think
Normal
fast.
style,
2 of the most
draw
high impact cards on Void.
Good lord.
I guess that's true.
Okay.
We now get to make every move a low attack with Think Fast if we want to. So that our if he wants to block anything, he's dumping those low blocks, and so our end of turn reciprocal bursts are like even that much crazier.
That's true. I haven't experimented too much with Think Fast, but you're really selling on me right now.
Okay,
I know it's like
this
real
is
good. It's just
on a 2.
haven't put in the hours with it.
On
I think
a-
Think Fast is one of the reasons. Like Think Fast all by its lonesome is as impactful in like Sero against Kirishima, again as anything, right? I think Think Fast is
absolutely.
the reason that Sero gets to fight that character.
Absolutely.
And you kind of get to play that way versus everybody else as well, right? It's like flood your zone the same way that Sero does, and then it's a bit high costed, but if you're going in and you have enough foundations to do so, not to mention combined with Gotcha, +2/+1 turns into +4/+1 with Eraserhead. Nuts. What did we negate? What did we negate?
What's the next tick? It's 2-2.
It's
Okay. I guess we'll use the other
Apathetic.
coordinated effort.
yeah, I think
Okay.
it was an apathetic.
Weird. How did it just
But
let it
wasn't
happen,
that
dude?
no, because that apathetic was
Okay.
on the first coordinated effort,
so
wasn't it?
6
It was, but then it got
I will-
unflipped off of Glamorous. So
Oh,
Your
okay,
next
okay.
attack
Yep.
-2 damage.
Pass.
Your next one -2 damage.
Pass.
I'll give this one -1 damage with Kamui.
I'll pass.
Sure. We're gonna go to blocks.
this
think,
is
like-
I'll need an
Go ahead.
8 for a half block.
No, you go.
I think this is a really good position for Kamui, even though we are in
8.
this
Your first response.
playing defense. We've got 2 Texas Smashes in our hand,
Okay.
and so
I'll
if we
respond to
survive
ready,
this
I'll
turn,
respond with
which we've
Hardened, and I'll
gotten
respond with
1,
Manly.
2 uses out of
Actually, I won't
Kamui now
respond with
afterwards.
Hemline.
Next
So
move's
just,
coming in with -4 damage because of how hardened
take,
works mixed with Kamui. Like I feel safe, man. I feel
And
so,
it's also
so
double
safe.
resistance. I'm pretty sure we just like build coordinated
You dropped it before,
Night
so
Watch
it's
here
gonna be 2 on a partial.
Yeah. Okay.
because it's -6 on the next move.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I missed the double resistance as well. Wowzers.
Start
Yeah.
round, draw 4.
Wowzers.
Ooh,
All right.
ooh, that's
Start
a
out
very
with
orange
a
hand.
Hardened jab on a 4. Checks a 3. Tap 1 for 4. I got no response.
We've got double apathetics face down, so I mean we get to replay those.
All right,
Man,
we'll enhance
the thing
for-
about-
Yeah, just ready a foundation.
The thing about
I'll-
jab and coordinated effort existing on the
I'll pick this
oh
face
minus 2
down
speed.
up to build
The thing
one
about
face
jab
down.
and coordinated on the board at the same time is so frustrating because like
I'll pass.
there's always a second jab. They always have it.
Yep,
Yeah,
absolutely.
I am
And as
also
a
gonna pass.
as a 7
gonna
hand size
be,
character of being a Razorhead,
for
like it just
6.
feels terrible to block it.
I'll block on
Yeah.
It's actually a 1 minute. I'll block on it.
Oh yeah, you gave it 2. You're right. All right, I'll respond to ready.
All right.
And
Build it down with
Okay,
coordinated
Okay,
effort.
I'm sure there'll be somebody to play with. I promise. It'll be good.
Maybe not.
The 2 good
No.
ones.
I think
so
you
the question is,
You
am I gonna
definitely
kill
build it
you?
down.
text. No. You
I'll
text.
coordinate it.
You don't build it down. And then you like play Texas smashes. Like you
we're gonna
just double
harden jab
Texas
again on
smash
a
after
4.
this. They have to be blocked so you can build down a Texas smash and then pick it
comes
back
with
up with
+1
another
damage.
hardened jab that you have in hand.
I guess that's fair.
First enhance, I'll pick one.
But
up
don't
to
we just
build
like
one.
want these to drain his hand?
Okay.
So that our Texas smashes do hit eventually?
So
I think like you could, but like
we are
Eraser is
going
really
to
good
go ahead
at blocking
and
like
use,
mids, but not necessarily other zones. I mean, it's
Glamour's
always
to get
hand
+1
dependent,
speed,
but
since it's less than
like
speed.
the potential to send like
So
3
that-
Texas smashes.
4 speed.
I'm pretty sure Eraserhead would just die if he took that
I'm
line.
pass.
That is
I'll use
fair. I'm
Glamour's
actually really
+1.
surprised that we didn't pop the
Alright, it's
Night
gonna
Watch on
be
the
a,
pickup.
4 mid for 6.
I guess we're just like determined to block everything now.
6,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6. Breaker 1.
And then from here, we probably we just
Hardened
play
jab
this
on a
one
5,
again.
gets
because
-1,
we don't
check
care.
4, tap 1 for 5.
Yeah, now we get to just like pick up another cool move.
Comes in with 2 damage. Ooh, I forgot
Yeah.
already. I'm bad.
Pardon, chap.
First
Kind of
hands,
crazy.
I'll pick one up to build one face down.
Wowzers.
What's
Wowzers.
that added card?
It can't be fixed.
Grab.
Oh, okay.
Let's go grab us another cool
Okay,
block.
sounds
I mean, this is getting blocked again, right?
Um,
Yeah,
I,
it has to be.
I'm just gonna pass, man. It's gonna be a.
I think
did
like
Not
you
respond to the
double
comment we that's
jam.
right.
yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Oof.
Uh,
Rough.
Breaker
Rough. We need to quit checking bad.
Okay, I'll respond ready this time.
Yeah, just be better.
Just be better. 4, 5,
I'm pretty sure
Smash
like
on a
you
6.
jam the double Texas
4,
smash,
5, 6.
discard everything. Kill?
With 2 damage.
Yeah, we have the Night
Although
Watch to keep us a little
Eraser
alive.
does have
as well
Eraser
as
does
tape.
have 2 high blocks.
I'm gonna give up
Yeah.
minus 2 speed, get my rights.
Are there any
2 speed.
erasers in the discard?
Would it? I thought I had 2 more in there.
We do not.
I don't
No.
know for that one.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's what
Yeah.
okay. So it's just
That's
those two.
really rough.
Okay,
I mean, we
I'll
get to
discard card
block
to give my next attack plus 40.
this one. At some point, we have to cancel.
We're gonna destroy a foundation. To
Yo.
Give it, +1 damage. With
The brute strength coming in. Kamui's like,
Insane.
Kamui's like, I learned
it's
from
coming in
Nomu.
as
This
a
is what about to
5
happen.
or 10.
About to splat you.
Yo, we didn't.
Holy moly.
Kamui again? What is happening? That's just free real estate.
I'll respond. I don't need to respond because I didn't use it. All right, Texas Smash on a 7.
Wow, and he checked he
7.
checked nothing but foundations the whole time through.
Coming
Comes in
Yeah,
with plus
real
2
good
from
checks.
Kamui.
we'll combo
We
it
got to
with +4.
count to 19 this turn, and that is tough.
Oh, he didn't discard.
Yeah.
I think like you
Oh, he
see your
definitely- he
opponent
definitely
doesn't
did.
have card.
He definitely
did he?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. This thing's got
Did you
plus
have it in
4
hand?
from itself,
Oh, yeah,
plus
yeah.
2 from,
Okay,
and then
yeah,
plus
yeah,
4.
Destroy
Yeah, yeah,
one
yeah.
for +1 damage.
We'll destroy. We discard
Oh,
again.
I'll lose 1 for +1 damage.
So this is 12, 13, 14, 15.
We'll send
We
it
just
as
have
a
to
4 high
pass it?
for like 15.
4,
I mean, you
5,
definitely
6,
do.
7, 8.
was
Checks a
there
3, 4,
on
5,
the
6,
left
7,
of
8. Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we weren't even
Cool.
allowed to Night Watch because we don't have the card in discard pile.
Yeah. That was a really solid offensive turn. I think like definitely there are other lines that could have been explored, but it worked out. If you watched this back in the VOD, Mr. Craft, definitely like look at all the different lines you could have taken and see what you could have done on like a second review through.
For sure. And the cool thing about like TTS is like it's really easy to look at like what your opponent has, what they checked, what they played, and be like, what is the actual optimal line? If you want to, wowzers, what a
We're gonna mull those 3.
that is a bad mulligan for Razorhead. We've got 1, 2, 3 foundations, 2 of which are unique.
Ooh, that's real gross.
Abysmal.
Holy
That
moly.
suck. We play it. No, you play it. You play it.
Okay.
You
I'm
play it
going
to get it out of your
pitch
hand.
one and draw
you
2.
play the last foundation because like you just like you need to find foundations for next turn.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you review a
Passionate Type
review a thruster, right?
resistance.
And
on a
then
5.
maybe you play the Recipro to get another card out of their hand. Actually, no, you don't anymore because pokes are bad because of Manly Passionate. Yeah, you don't get to do that.
Yeah.
But this is a bonus card that he opts to keep the high block. Okay.
Hard jump.
Infuse the
Gonna
Recipro.
build face down.
I think that's fine.
Okay.
Ooh, the poke.
This
Okay, it worked
is-
out.
I'm going to use
+1
the
foundation. That's all right.
This is fine. One of our foundations is going to get flipped because of
Going to
apathetic.
get noticed for 2 speed.
Okay. I'll give your
Um,
next one -2
so the
damage.
question is which I mean, we just hit Night Watch, right? Like Night Watch is just the
Yeah.
answer.
It's always
then
Night Watch.
flip Your Night Watch, I guess.
There we go.
Okay. So it's a 6.
I don't know. It worked out
by.
by removing those erases last time. So I don't.
Need a 9 for head.
Yeah.
Fails.
I think it's still just something that you
7. Okay.
always gotta.
Excellent.
Ooh,
That is
fails
okay.
the block.
We were hoping for a 5. We made Eraserhead stop attacking us, which feels fine. 4, 5. Love that. Okay, so now Eraserhead gets to be back in the game, which is cool.
Pitch. Actually, no.
Depending how hot Kamui draws, I think Eraser
Gonna harden chop on a 5.
Yeah.
3, 4.
You don't kill right now, but you definitely put down a lot of pressure.
No response.
Certainly, certainly. Because this card feels
With
not
only
very great to
2 in
block.
hand.
First enhance, we'll use
Yeah,
commanders.
absolutely.
If you do decide to block it, you probably just tape this here so that you can just like not take a bunch of damage.
Exactly.
I think you don't
Tape is
block
so
this
good.
unless the hardened gets played.
Alright, if it's blocked, you discard one.
I'll pass.
Alright, I'll just
I
write
think
face
that's fair.
down to build one face up.
Pass.
Or face down. Ready? We're gonna go ahead and give this +3 damage.
All right, you have pushed our hand. We taped the hell out of this.
We'll make it a bid.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sounds good.
They're watching the stream.
It's gonna be a
Let's go! Stream sniping!
Yep, it's a 2 mid for
We
9.
are down. Yeah, this is a
Okay.
easy block. Do you respond to the racer head here,
Okay.
or do you wait for mediator?
Breaker 1 will respond. Breaker 1 will respond.
There you go.
Sure.
Yeah. I think the respond is definitely
good to me.
correct.
We found the same 2
Ooh.
cards. We found them both.
Nuts!
The game was like, hey, you deserve to have
Alright,
these.
We need a 4 or 3. Check the 2.
That's sick. That's sweet.
We need a 4.
Kamui playing really conservative.
Tap 1 for 4. And we'll just pass turn. We're good.
Alright.
Erase. Draw 6 cards. Will be tape toss.
Double extend tape toss.
5. Stun 1.
I think you tape toss poke and then
Okay.
build afterward.
Uh,
Like tape toss coordinated tape.
I am
Like you
passing
want to
on-
keep hardened in hand so you can block
Uh,
the
yes.
Texas smashes.
Okay, so it's up to 4. I am passing on mine.
If it's not blocked, I'll commit one of your foundations.
I am passing on mine.
Sorry, I left you.
4 and 5.
No, you're fine.
Let's
Don't
try
worry.
to make
We're gonna block
stream
with
look a
Harden
little
on a
prettier
6, 3,
so that I can
That's
have
fine.
4,
you as a
5, 6.
commentator in here.
We'll respond with Harden.
Whoa.
respond
Commentators.
with,
You
Twitch
are,
chat.
You are Twitch chat.
I am the entirety of Twitch chat. My word is law.
um,
Oh,
This
I
is-
really don't like this poke.
some push. It might just be honestly. This card sucks in my hand. Let's just replace it with another one. Like, who cares? Also, it's very fast. It's
think,
not
like-
going to be blocked, but it is fine. We're gonna get 1 damage off of it?
Pass.
Question mark. Which is
One
a momentum.
damage.
Erase.
That is true. I think like
Pass.
it doesn't matter as much for Racerhead if he doesn't have cards in hand
Alright,
because
take
he can
one.
turn all his cards in hand into erases, which are 1 mid blocks with Breaker 1. So I think like getting bad cards out of your hand is not as relevant,
That
especially
is-
when like
that is fair.
you have other turns, like other cards that you could be playing.
That's mine now. Yeah, that's a fine point. That is a fine point. But I guess like trading the attack now for foundation now might be where we're looking at. But that's okay because Kamu gets can't kill anybody.
Absolutely not when drawing 5 grays. Why is Erase a +1 block mod? I don't know.
Great question.
Character's good.
I think the big issue
How
is
much-
that he could discard a race to pick up a race. I think if he didn't do that, the character would be like totally fun with all the stats he's got.
Yeah.
He'd actually have to play like a real honest game with us.
Imagine being honest. Couldn't be me.
Yuck. Love this play. Love this play of playing the brute strength because it's gonna let the
And we'll pass turn to you.
manly passionate guys get the most value possible and stay
Yeah.
at the 10 foundation mark and not let coordinated effort and Night Watch kill us.
Does Kamui die?
Tape toss.
It's 3 momentum with extend recipro.
Stun 1.
I'm pretty sure Kamui dies.
I guess
Probably.
we will-
Not only that, but we also have like Night Watch to cancel an ability that matters.
-1 damage.
If it's not blocked, I'll commit 1.
Okay.
This
Over under on Kamui dying.
Yeah, well, let's
Place your bets now.
let's do it. He dead?
This is terrible. Okay. I'm going to
1s and 2s, chat.
Pass on mine. Yes.
Oh, they did?
Let's do some.
Sure.
This,
I'm
I mean,
going
we're at 12,
to-
right?
I'll go ahead and resistance on this. Give your next one -2.
We're at 12, but like Recipro's
gonna pass.
what? 12 low,
Alright,
no, 11 low for
blocks?
a lot. 11 low for
Alright, these are
lethal, and the
7.
only low block we have is a +3 of
5,
claimers.
6, and 7. You get first response.
Yeah, we're going coordinated.
Okay.
Oof.
We'll
Man,
respond with
that
one,
card's so good.
And we
Respond
will
breaker? Respond breaker?
take our
Respond breaker?
and then respond to game 3.
A breaker?
No breaker. Who cares about breaker?
Breakers in chat?
We did gain a life off of that exchange, though, which is cool.
My next kick's gonna get 2-2.
Okay, so that came in with -3.
Ugh, man. If we can figure out a way to
Yeah.
block
we
the-
are-
block
gotta go
this
use
one
one.
mid,
It's down to 0.
we might live at like 1 or 2. I'm refusing to do math.
I'll pass.
Texas is a 1 mid block, so you
Correct.
could theoretically.
We also get to re-ready a card.
I'll
I don't know. I probably would have popped one of my face downs
wanna block it.
so that I could have built
I
the
think I'm good.
resistance into my stage and then have another -2, right? If we actually
Absolutely.
if we actually played this one correctly, I think if we built the resistance down, I think we 100% live this. Triple resistance
I
and
don't know.
Conway Woods is like -8 damage.
That is true.
That's a wait.
That's a lot of damage.
Oh, we just didn't take it. We didn't block. Interesting.
Yeah, 2 times.
So there's a 5 will 5.
5.
We'll do the EX ability and give it.
It's with the -2.
Okay.
It does,
with
yeah. It came with, but
Conway.
it came with
So
+2
9
from
speed for-
Oh yeah.
Expressive Pro.
Three
Actually at
right now?
11.
Right.
Oh,
This
11
comes
speed.
with 2 from.
So it's
seven.
at.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So it's gonna get
pass.
+8.
We'll give it 2 with the eraser
That's
pad.
13, 14, 15
Okay,
damage.
I'm gonna pass.
He's hella dead.
stun
I
one.
told you.
Hmm.
Reciprocal burst kills
I'm
people
going
from like
to,
space.
Negate that, I guess.
We could have survived if we did the resistance
goodness.
line.
I'm passing.
I
If we
don't
did-
think so.
Well, I mean, it's another -4
Well, like-
damage, right?
You'd like resistance, but then there's also a.
Alright.
I guess you might have been
Okay,
able
yeah,
to
we
block
just been
the flying thruster as well.
Yeah, I would have blocked. I
So
would have blocked it
may-
for sure.
maybe
It's already
like
in my character.
yeah.
Yeah, I will find more Texas smashes later. I need to not die.
Fine. It's good.
But that's also hindsight, right? He could have just
Yeah, exactly.
been like, "Yo, I just gotta, you know,
Okay, got all my
test
cards.
him, make sure. I mean, if you got it, you got
I'm
it,
just gonna
right?"
side a few cards.
Sideboarding.
I know,
Oh,
right?
sideboarding Pog.
Right.
What kind of loser does that? I'm actually going side 10.
Side 10.
Excuse me.
Holy moly.
We get them all. It's like
Uh,
Kami
that'd
Woods
be
my least favorite
crazy.
matchup in the entire game.
Sides and
I have to
different-
side
Oh,
everything.
I'm looking at these sides and they're super
Yeah, if I knew
cool.
we were doing sideboards,
Nice.
I would've brought my sideboard.
Deck is actually super cool. This is the list from Iowa Boat, isn't it? Or at least a super close variation.
I think it might be the one that he piloted first. I think the big
Yeah.
thing that I haven't seen is the DLC cards in Eraserhead are kind of schnasty.
You get the kick that's just a 8 high 4 poke. That's neat.
Yeah, as well as
Um,
like it gives you a foundation as a spam under Void that like puts damage on things
Yeah,
for
that's
free,
true.
which like
Yeah,
feels pretty good.
I've been playing that foundation and it's been like surprisingly good. Yeah, Class 1A President. That card is crazy.
Alright.
What's going on?
Oh, Mulligan 2.
Let's do it. Super regen on a 2. Amherst on a 3. Manly Passionate on a 3. Tight Lipped on a 3. Go ahead.
All right, so obviously we saw that both of these characters can win a game. With Kamui going first, what do you think the chances of? Excuse me, we're citing into Kirishima.
Yep.
Okay, I guess I missed it.
I'm not sure how much I like the matchup comparatively. I think it's fine. I think like another thing is the. I'm not sure.
My big thing is, I think Kirishima versus Earth characters is really good because the issue against Eraserhead is you always have the mid, right? Well, Kirishima always has whatever zone they want.
That is true.
It's very hard to be like, oh man, if only I had a high block. It's now, oh man, if only I had like blocked correctly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll respond.
I think if you play like a really ungreedy build, I think that you get to play the game. My big question is did we take out some of the recipro bursts for or some of the other cards for Tape Swing? Because Tape Swing inside of Kirishima is nasty, and I think that that should be in every Void list, main or sideboard, right? Like I know at the 1K, Iowa was only playing them in his sideboard.
Yeah.
Because there's no need for the 2-check in the main board. You know, if you just kill people by playing just better universes.
Yeah, exactly. I think they might have sided into a Tape Swing or two. I think they sided into another Grasping Tape Toss, so they should have 4 of them in deck. I'm not sure about Tape Swing, but they still have the Recipro Extends in deck after the side. Or not the Extends, the Recipro Bursts. They took out the Extends.
What? They took out the Extends?
Yeah, I think if anything, you take out the Flying Thruster Kicks.
That's crazy to me. Yeah, you take out the Flying Thruster Kicks 100% of the time.
Exactly.
Like 100 out of 100 times, you take out the other one.
All right, we need a 5, 3, 4, 5. Need a 4. Go ahead.
All right. Putting down good pressure. What momentum outlets does Kamui have? I haven't seen too many.
I think
If any at all.
Earth's biggest issue is its main momentum outlet that it wants to play onto the punch deck is
Merciless Rush.
Detroit Smash.
Oh, Detroit Smash?
Detroit
That's
Smash,
true.
Merciless Rush, yeah. These big EX moves, which feels good in Kamui, right? But it means that they're not getting blocked. Yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting.
Iowa pass.
Alright, I'll take 6 and then game 3.
Oh, Zodiac says a celebrity status as a for a one of. Yeah. That's really good.
That'd be cool. In. Q.
I'm gonna
The
put
Q
this
is
on.
missing a few letters.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Is that not how you
QUE UE. There's an extra UE.
And,
Why? Why is there an extra? Okay, all right. My Alabama learning. Getting out. Tam doesn't know how to spell Q. You're right. Tam doesn't know how to spell a lot of things. People were like,
Alright, I believe in you.
people were like, "Yo, you should do articles for My Hero," and I was like, "You're out of your mind."
I'm down.
You're no shot. There's no way I could do that.
No, I'm down. Like to do that.
Oh,
I
you should do
love
it.
writing.
You should
I've
do
been
it.
thinking about it. Either like articles or just like doing videos. Because I'm a long-time competitive player for a ton of games, so I love just creating content and doing tournament reports and similar.
The media spot in the Discord is meant for everybody, not just me, right?
Yeah.
So pop
Yeah.
off. Do whatever you want there. That sounds very fun.
Yeah, I need to be less busy.
I feel it.
What character do you want to see tonight?
somebody asked me,
I'll...
was like, "Yo, how do we get you to do more content?" And I was like, "More,
More?
more."
Hello? Do you not see the 2 to 3 videos daily?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
Pass.
I'll block this on a 7. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay.
Ready?
So what's happening? I've been sitting here messing around with my string.
No, you're fine. Kirishima's gonna take a lot of damage this turn. He blocked the hardened chop. So the next hardened chop he can't block.
We're gonna.
Kirishima doesn't die, but he definitely goes down to like below 10, right?
We,
No.
I mean, how many times have we picked up with Kirishima?
I am gonna flip.
0 right now.
Yeah.
But there's another 2 hardened chops in hand.
I'm going to
That's spooky.
second damage.
Yeah.
I'll give up -2.
Okay.
I guess the hardened chops in hand don't actually matter because everything's high blocks. The only low block is gotcha.
Gotcha. Which we got to commit first, right?
We are
Like that's the goal, or else
Probably have
we're
to.
putting stuff on. We're leaving.
Pass. This is gonna be a 3-minute
We're leaving meat on the bone. Yo, wings sound so good.
6.
Do I eat wings tonight?
Yo, wings sound fire. I don't get to eat wings too often. That sounds so good.
5 and
Maybe,
6.
big maybe.
Any response to it?
I forgot to get my dinner. Oops, that's fine.
All right.
I also have dinner sitting upstairs for me.
First in hand, so I'll
Oof.
destroy face down to build one.
Food is good.
I'll
Take it,
pass.
leave it, really.
I
know, that's the
I don't know
hottest
how
take
you can
I've
say
ever had. Everybody hates me for that take, but it is certainly how I feel.
I'll see if it's blocked.
I don't know. As a foodie, I love food.
Yeah, it's not me.
Food gives me life.
Yeah.
A glamorous.
I just-
Very take it or leave it.
I'll pass.
You're going to flip manly passionate guy for +1 damage.
Just want this to work. Just work.
I'm gonna pass.
Okay.
Alrighty. It is going to be a.
Maybe Kirishima dies here.
9.
Alright.
Like, you can block the Texas Smash, but you can supercharge the hardened chop for lethal.
How do we
response?
supercharge it?
I'll give it -3.
You discard 1 off the Texas Smash, and then I'm pretty sure you have enough reach off your board to play the hardened chop on a 8, even if you check a 3. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Kirishima dies this turn. Oop. I can count.
Why does he got
I'll discard 1 to
6
get my next
speed?
attack +4 damage.
He's just been using the blue dice
just
for
kidding,
damage.
Just kidding.
It's
It's
gonna
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
-3 speed from heroic, and then +3 from
9.
wherever.
-2 to your next attack.
Okay, I'll respond to ready. Alright, we'll need an 8.
He didn't
6, 7, 8.
discard. No, did he?
+6.
I don't know. I can't tell.
We didn't block the
I guess
hard
they did.
chop, right? And so then played Texas. We draw.
we'll flip super regen
Oh, they did. They
Yeah.
did. They did. Fuzzy saying they did.
Yeah. Yeah. Kirishima's hella dead. Just show the high block and scoop. No.
You have Kirishima. You have Kirishima. Just pick it up.
That's true. Do you have reach though? It's
The question is do we
4,
pick up a ready
6
gotcha
on an 8.
or do we do this? I mean, we check a 5, right? We check a 5 because we're a good player.
Okay, yeah.
We're gonna
Just be better.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, we have to check a 6. Unfortunate. It's not 7. I actually think
What
do we have here? maybe we actually.
Alright, it's gonna be a 4-0-4-9 coming at you, bud.
He's got to check a 6. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
6, 7, 8.
Oh, I missed that Night Watch down here.
Nice.
Gosh darn it. Seed.
Um,
Play with your stage in the middle of the board. You keep freaking
Right?
out with these bonus cards down here. Urgh, anger.
I was sure you had
So
enough.
much anger.
Oh man, yeah, I wish I did. I need a 4. Sure.
All
Deadlock, plus
we have
5.
to do
is draw all
see
gas.
4 attacks. Simple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Attacks.
This is the start of something. This is 9. We have
God, I hate thruster kicking Kirishima. What does it do? It does nothing.
nothing.
You don't
absolutely
give speed. Why didn't you side out of it? Oh,
Got what?
Um,
3 face downs, a type of kind of can't be fixed.
we
Yes.
Not a
Huh.
lot in that department.
you don't kill this turn. I think
We're
you...
gonna get 2 momentum.
Hot take, you don't
Sure.
attack? Maybe you attack with the jab.
we had a hardened jab as the first
Oh.
card. We could have
No,
built down if
that's okay.
Kirishima picked up.
Going to
Yeah.
That is big hindsight. There's a chop that we just built. Do we get there?
Oh, chop!
10. This is got 6 damage, 5 damage because of Kamui. It might get. I mean, Kamui's not able to block anything, right? Because we're playing as Kirishima. We just have to like hope that -3 damage gets there. You definitely EX one of these. No,
What?
I'm
No!
livid.
That's
Thank you.
it's fun!
I'm livid.
Dang.
What is going on?
Pardon jab. The 5, we pick this one up and build one down.
Well,
I'm gonna pass.
There's a
mine.
gotcha. Because like we easily could have given this one plus
I forgot to unflip.
plus 4 speed, and
Yeah.
then heroic lineage for an extra 2 damage, and then gotten an extra 2 damage.
I'm
So this
going
would
to
have been
That-
an 8 high for 8, which would have put them to 9, which then we could commit hardened for an
Hardened.
extra 3. And then Kamui would have -1. We picked up Harden for +2. That's lethal. You have to block it. I then coordinate. I built it down. I play chop. I then pick back up my jab. I then like
So soon 8.
boom.
I'm gonna pass.
Yeah.
And we're gonna give it 2.
Okay. Just doing a big.
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
hate to
pass.
see.
Yeah, this gets hella blocked.
Yeah.
This is
Okay,
the most
need
blocked
a
10 damage
5.
move I've ever seen.
3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I just don't agree with this line.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard agree. Like, you have all this momentum, but what are you doing with it this turn? Nothing. And you kind of have to, like, put on a lot of pressure this turn.
Maximum
Oh.
Zool with the Prime Gaming. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
I forgot to coordinate it. It's gonna cost me the game.
I forgot. He called it
Oh
out!
no! Ree!
We're gonna.
Yeah.
Game is hard.
No, I'm barely shooting at that. So I think
Game is hard.
Damn. All right. I'm passing, man. I got nothing.
Does he still get there?
All right. I go to.
I think he
7.
still gets there. Still gets
I
there.
guess maybe even drop the
Uh,
extra.
No, no, he doesn't.
We're one off?
It's certainly possible. I've
Never
seen
mind,
a
I'm
lot.
high.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Covering
Yeah,
block
'cause I
zones
built
though?
the jab, but then I want to have the jab to pick up the jab.
Pick up and do the last 6, 7. Yeah. True.
Yeah.
Let's draw 7.
Some pretty big mistakes, I feel like. We have a jab.
2 high blocks in hand, 1
Missouri.
low block.
Let's start off with a hardened Jabberino. Checks a 5.
I mean, forcing Kirishima to block with
Advance,
attacks is
gonna
like really
try and
good.
open up.
Why don't we go ahead and cancel that
Sure.
one?
He said I was gonna pick up this barrage. Let me show you. this was the one we were gonna pick up, but no longer.
We'll build one down.
Okay. We're gonna.
What's the build one?
Attacks plus 1 damage.
Block zone is that? 3 mid? Or gross?
Yeah, this could have been a very dead Kamui if we had just sequenced correctly. But you know, sometimes we just
Damn
don't see the
big
lines.
muted for me. Oh no.
I am very muted. I've been talking to you this whole time.
I'm like, Tam hasn't chatted in a while. Oh, I look. You're big muted.
Big muted. What's crazy is I was like, we were talking together. right? Like I was talking to you and you were responding to me.
Uh,
That's some good commentary right there.
-2 damage.
Yeah, we're building that psychic connection.
Correct, correct.
Pass.
Okay,
Um,
so 1
I think Hiroshima actually lives here.
Yes.
Kamui didn't draw enough gas.
Correct, especially being able to pick things
Ooh.
up.
Okay, already up.
I think Hiroshima definitely tries to do full block that. I guess you don't have to.
2 more plus 1 plus
Yeah, we don't have to, but we just don't see that. We like hindsight being like, oh, did they have Missouri, which is like not a normally played card in most any deck ever, right?
I think you just
comes in 1. Yep.
you full block because you can, and then you still have zones because you really don't want to get chipped out.
At the same time, we need our foundations in order to like play the game, right? That's one of the big ways that you beat Kirishima is you just push him so hard that they have to
stack resources. yeah.
correct, and they're putting a bunch of foundations in their hand, and then if you make it like in my deck, I make it fast enough that it's not advised to block, so they just -2 the thing, and then they're stuck with a handful of foundations.
Yeah.
Right? Like we don't have that luxury as Kamui, but like forcing them to just debuild themselves over and over and over again means that I'm allowed to play these big huge stages over and over.
Yeah.
I like to the point where like we could even like make this we could just hold, take the I mean this is how much damage? Oh, this is 5. This is lethal. Just kidding. We
Yeah.
have to block this.
It's a high. You have to block with hardened chop.
You commit there, and then you commit the instead of gotcha, you definitely commit the mediator there because we want to be able to pick up another high block, and not be down a resource, right?
Yeah, exactly. Because you have to pick up the mediator. That'd be on a 7/9.
It's gonna come in with +2 damage, and so we just get to activate both of our heroic lineages. So we can block whatever we want.
If you play Texas Mash, and Kirishima checked to 3, then it just kills him. He didn't have the reach.
He
He was 1 off.
definitely did because like heroic lineage will just
Oh, that's true.
make it -6 speed.
That is super true.
This might be Kamui.
Oh yeah, he dies. He doesn't have a perfect block, and then he gets chipped out by tape toss.
I'm going to pass.
Yeah.
That's game.
I'll pass.
Wow. Real back and forth. That was looking real bad for Kirishima at a point.
Mm-hmm. Totally agree. Totally agree. We are gonna get to gain health here. We get to pop both of our
That's true.
regions.
So you half block, take 3, go to 8. You
Put that
you
back,
can-
young man. That's not how the game works. We're not done yet.
And I'll double respond to 6. And I'll respond to breaker 1 and all that.
All of this is out of
I
order.
guess I pull it down
There's,
with
there's
no.
so many things happening that aren't right.
Oh no. Yo, chill! Sheesh! It's alright. Calm down.
Play the game right. I agree, Zodiac. Judge. Call Judge. Didn't even respond with Kamui. See, this is why we gotta do things in order.
As soon as I make the check, right? So
Yeah,
if
the
I
side
do
button first, but like
True.
responses would all be after the discard. Not that it matters.
How many
It does matter.
cards are in each player's
And
decks?
I forgot to name the characters, I'm bad, but it's fine.
1429? Okay.
I'm sure
Kirishima-
Kirishima's playing a type
missing
50
triggers.
because we've already cycled once.
Yeah. Yeah,
And
true.
we've got 45 momentum.
45?
It looks like it.
Approximately.
yeah.
Approximately.
Checks.
This
You'll
is a very dead person.
Take one up and build one down.
Nothing we can do about that.
I'll
Yeah.
Next attack -2 damage.
Yeah, we don't care.
Yeah.
We do not care. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know what Kamui could have done on their attack turns in order to mitigate this. We built a ton of stuff. Kirishima just had answers and had the ability
I'm also
to
gonna
block.
pass.
Maybe just
Yeah.
like not miss some
Think-
triggers. I don't know.
Need a
It's
4.
Yeah, not missing triggers would be good. There's definitely
And I'll respond to
some
Ruby.
sequencing on the big attack
Would not
turn
be
that
bad.
set
It's
Kirishima
not
low.
a 6.
That I think like some
Roll
different
the face
sequencing
down
would have been good.
Yeah.
I think I'm
So
this
we
way
got
there.
blow up, build down.
It's a tape, nothing special.
Passing.
Okay.
But
That's not
this
bad.
is gonna put them in the throw range.
Also, doesn't matter. We're just gonna.
Yeah. And then they literally cannot
We
block.
haven't got it in case you partial, right?
Yep, I'll give it -1 after you do that.
Does the throw
It's a net
get there?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's doing. One had -2.
So this
from
is
resistance,
it.
Right? Did you already negate that?
Oh no, I forgot about that. So it should be printed then.
So I gave it -3. You gave it +2. So it should be at 4.
It
Is Kamui's damage reduction saving him by like 1 or 2?
Alrighty.
I don't think so.
If you don't have anything blocks,
How many times have you used
'Cause-
Kirishima?
okay, I go to 4.
That was 1. 1 on the jab. I think another one right there. So we're out of Kirishima uses.
Okay.
Pump it to 7.
No, he must still have one more. But it comes in with -1.
So it's doing 4. Can you add 3
Oh,
damage
wait,
to it?
forgot with a -1 from your guy.
Ooh.
So we actually can add. Which one's this one? And these two.
Yeah, he lives with 1. Holy moly.
Yeah.
I'm the -1. We'll do the deadlock.
God, this game is a roller coaster.
So put 2 things to the bottom of my deck. Some good choices.
What do you pick? Probably.
We'll do resistance and type.
I think that was
Okay.
the right call. We just don't. We
And
just
which
refuse
one?
to stun.
Yeah.
What's the
That
best way
is-
to do that? Just pick my deck up and drop it on
Yeah.
top.
It's only
This
when
music's
I-
very chill for
Okay.
how crazy this ending is. We'll change it just a
What
little
song?
bit. Sorry, Wii Shop theme. You don't get to.
Doot 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 doot.
What do we do?
We leave him at 1. Hopefully, he doesn't draw gas.
We do give it the damage. Yeah. Perfect.
Okay. So it's up
Kamui
to
cycled
6.
though.
Okay.
What's
I am
what's in the
passing
remove from play? Average.
Oh,
Kamui definitely draws like 2 or 3 attacks.
So this is the big issue, ready, with having 6 cards in our momentum, right? Is as Kirishima.
We have a ton of attacks locked away. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and 2 of them are
Okay.
moves that we.
You're gonna beat me by milling
are
me out
random?
the game if you don't just throw me to death next turn. I'm gonna draw 7. After I put these cards in my discard pile, like I should.
Yeah, 2
Did
of
he
them are
take
random.
the 3?
No.
All right.
Why did he not take the 3? What?
All right. This discard pile we can like.
What happened with the throw? Didn't the throw hit him?
We'll ask.
I think we're starting off with a hardened chop, sir, on a 5. 3.
Oof. We've got double
4,
chop.
and 5.
Of all players to survive
Oh,
it,
Yeah, I'm at 2. Sorry.
Okay, there.
It's pinging me.
Okay.
already.
Yeah, yeah.
Or you're pinging me. I don't even know who's doing it.
of all players to do it,
passes,
I mean it's Kirishima,
I'll
right?
enhance with Kamui.
Because
Oh,
we
what's
could
the version?
night watch one of the
If it's blocked,
make
you
me discard
one.
cards. Just kidding. We play no actions apparently.
I think we gotta.
Man.
Or you can just take 4. That's also an option.
Take 4 is a crazy option.
Yeah.
Take 4 is a crazy option because then you gotta Neo that shit. You just gotta you gotta block it all. It's really tap into the matrix.
-2.
Kirishima hella dies. I've said that for like the last 4 turns. Someone hella dies, and then they don't.
That is a very hype way to commentate for sure.
Oh yeah, they hella die right here.
Yeah, they're so dead. There's no way they could possibly survive. If you see how many
Exactly.
chops they have, they're just.
It's the Night Watcher's dead, right?
The The 9 watch
I'm
certainly
set
is
up
bad.
now. I'll already up.
And
I
we
think
discard,
there's a
discard a card question mark?
And you have
Let me
to discard
see.
one.
search.
I got it.
Oh, off of the remove from the cycle, we hit 3 of the plus ultras, so that's why we don't have Night Watch turned on.
Oh, yeah, that's annoying.
That's slightly relevant.
We will use it to the bottom
We
one,
have
sorry.
2 cards in hand. We've already lifted 1. Yeah, I don't know how Kirishima gets out of this.
I'm going to actually give it -3 speed.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
So it's at 1 speed.
just too much reach, not enough resources.
Totally fine. I'll go ahead and use Kamui Woods.
Yep, I'm gonna pass.
Alright. it's gonna
We
be
have a
1
relentless
speed
barrage in
bonus.
our stage
I'm gonna 4.
and a hardened jab in hand.
I'll discard
So now we mysteriously find a bonus move.
We'll play a hardened jab on a 6. 5, 6.
Are there other ones over here? Oh.
No,
Okay.
none in Discord.
Alright,
Or
cool.
discard.
I can build one.
Actually, -3 speed is coming.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Good. And I gotta build my one that I already picked up.
I'm gonna.
Oh, we
And
picked-
another jab? Oh,
You
yeah.
picked up another jab?
Okay,
Oh,
for -3
yucky.
damage.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, it's
He's hella dead.
Kamui Woods.
For real this time, for real, for real.
For
No cap.
real, we promise.
For 6.
Yeah, hard fought by both players. This is just
Yeah,
showing you the
definitely.
strength of like
This is
the
last
solid
block,
defense of Kamui. If you can find
so,
blocks, you just like
yeah,
absolutely
we'll
murder
back.
string decks. I think going down the minus hand size was not the correct
Right.
move.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah,
There were
Yeah.
instances where Kirishima should have won the game though, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
There are definitely like really tight
Yeah.
turns from both players that
yep,
could have
that's just how it
easily,
goes.
like,
You-
made the
I
game
miss
go,
triggers, just coordinated effort,
in
just goes
vastly
however you
different
do it.
directions.
Just
Agreed.
being sloppy, dude.
Agreed completely.
All
Yeah,
right.
these dudes have them.
We'll do a quick post interview with the gentleman. I'm
God, I
gonna-
played so bad. Jesus.
Oh, I wish.
all
I
right.
wish, can you hear us, Craft?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, that was great, man. Good job. Good sequencing. Good lines.
Yeah.
There was one spot in there where I wish C would have stuck around for just a second, where he had you dead to
Yeah.
rights. Whenever he stole the 2 momentum,
Yeah.
if he would have just pumped that up to the 8 speed, 8 damage with with it, he would have pushed to like exactly game or run over.
Yeah.
But then he just
Gotcha,
sat
yeah.
and died with 5 momentum in his pool. he was just holding out so hard for the burst that just never came. But if you found
Yeah,
it,
I
like
mean, he had
you
me-
were super dead too.
Yeah, he had me killed with coordinated effort earlier, and I missed triggers on my character. It was some scrub lord stuff that we were both doing, but hey,
Yeah,
it was fun.
I think this is a really good match to actually go back for both of you and watch and go and
Yeah.
get the bird's eye view and be like, well, I see, so on and so forth. And
Dude,
just-
I played that
Absolutely.
that webcam event today, and I played against Kirishima 3 out of 4 rounds. You would think that I would like not make misplays against him, but hey, here we are.
That
Oh,
is
yeah.
fair. That is fair. All right, thank
Well,
you so
you're-
much, Kraft. You have one if you want to stay on and commentate with me if you'd like.
Oh yeah, do I just like hang out at the table?
Yeah, you'll hang out at the table.
Alright.
You'll take Pippa's spot. Pippa, thank you much for commentating with me. It was
Yeah,
very
no
fun.
worries.
Yeah.
I'm down anytime.
Sounds good.
If you want to have my scrubby commentating. All right.
I thought you were fine. I thought you were totally good.
All right. Good luck. And then real quick, before I dip, Craft, you definitely like real very quick analysis. You definitely need to analyze like your reach and know how far you can push on turns and how much damage you can go at, and really count
Yes.
the cards in your opponent's hands. Like especially with
yeah.
Hiroshima, they're
I'm muting them. In our queue tonight, we have Zodiac and Jesse who are next. We've got OK and Valen who are after that. We got Beerlander and Total Khan. So there is our queue. So if those people want to go ahead and jump into queue, into the chat, we have Zodiac and Jesse. You guys are up next. And I don't think I've seen Jesse on stream yet, so that'll be fun. It'll be fun.
some of those
Appreciate
turns
it,
are like real scary.
Yeah,
So-
Kamui sometimes just throws like 7 attacks in a turn and gets 5.
Yeah. All right. Well, that'll be all from
Appreciate
me.
it,
Hope
dude.
you have fun.
Thanks.
Yeah. Later.
Later.
Yo, Kraft, congratulations.
How's it going, man?
It's
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. How do I switch to the other chair? How do I do this?
I'll just do it for you. Oh no,
Oh man.
A terrible
I'm
mistake.
yellow. Team yellow.
To put you back where you were. Hopefully that works. Yo, what up?
Yeah, we're good over here.
Heyo.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Somebody's got the stream on.
I got mine on mute.
Love that. Love that. Thank you for the view. J-Bag, you have not played on stream yet, correct?
I have not, correct.
Perfect. Let me go ahead and get you the table and password. You're only in my server? You're not in the main My Hero server?
I am not. I don't use Discord very often, so that's kind of why. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I just don't really use Discord very often, so.
That's
That's awesome, but how did you find his channel?
That is crazy.
YouTube. All of the YouTubes.
Nice.
I made it, boys.
It's here for you, man.
We made
Ted, you blow it up.
Just
Wait, why am I here?
Which
Sorry.
your spot. You're gonna be there.
Okay, there we go. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing.
Put you there.
All right. So I'm playing a set 2 character. Do you want the character you saw on Friday, Deku 2, or do you want to see some Ida 3, who I think might be the most based character in the set?
I think you should ask your opponent.
Yes, you got a preference?
You play whoever you want, man. I don't have any
I
preference.
want to try this character. I don't think he's the best in the set, but he's got some lines I really hope I can show off. Some of his lines are crazy. Okay.
Okay. We're doing it.
That's great.
You guys don't
Yeah.
mute me quite yet. Because I gotta get the stream all set up for our next video.
Okay. So
I am currently using my phone for Discord.
Yeah.
Am I able to mute you through? I mean, again, I don't really use it very often. Am I able to mute you through the phone?
Probably.
Okay.
You were
I'm gonna try to
you were
figure this
certainly gonna
out.
have to.
I think you just long press on a name, and it'll give you like a context menu where you can mute people, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I do see this. Okay. Oh, okay.
Context
Yes.
menu is gonna be my next indie band name.
We
Yes.
appreciate that over here.
all right, that's fine. I just opened with my worst matchup. That's not going to be a problem at all.
Easy. Hey,
No
good
worries,
news,
man.
You do get to re-ready a thing. Give me just one
That
second.
is
I
true.
gotta finish this.
Am I good to meet y'all now, by the way?
No, absolutely not.
You can absolutely
Alright.
mute me. That's fine. I'm not going to say anything important.
Cool craft. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Let me know when you're good to roll.
I'm so close. I'm so close.
Let's grab these ones.
All right.
Let's.
Double checking. I need to get you two off the queue, and then we are in. Okay, you guys can mute up and let it rock.
All right, man.
Sweet.
I'll roll
Alrighty.
first. Gotta
Sounds
beat a
good.
5.
Craft. How's
All
it going,
right.
dude?
Do you think these guys actually muted me?
I have no idea.
I'm testing.
All right, I will choose to go first. then.
J-Bags.
Sounds good. Best of luck
Okay,
to you,
muted
sir.
me.
Sick.
Thank you.
Sick,
thank
sick,
you.
sick.
I'm gonna draw
The
my
man from Universe's Academy
seven. Am I
coming in to
going
dude.
commentate with me today. I missed a
So-
hyphen on this name.
I cannot see their hands. Am I supposed to be able to see their hands?
You can't unless you go to my stream. And
Oh, I got your
you'll be
stream
able
on,
to-
man. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So
man.
I've heard that there's a Moneta deck in the wild that's not bad, and I haven't seen it to believe it with my own eyes. So is this the one?
On a
I
three?
don't know. I don't know.
On a
This
three?
does look like it is underwater.
we check the
It does look like it's
Okay.
underwater.
Three
And we
for-
have
all right.
Ida under order.
I will not.
Yes, Ida 3 under order. Yeah,
I like
I
that.
think Moneta is
Okay.
really, really
Okay.
cool.
Gotcha.
And
Just making sure. I'll
this
drop the card.
is I know Zodiac
then
said that this is a
go
quote unquote bad
ahead
matchup, but I
and
don't know, dude. I think
Build.
Ida has way more capabilities to string out
Go
moves.
on
But the
a-
Yeah.
reason they're saying it's a bad matchup is
Okay.
because
Obviously.
Moneta gets to put one thing back to
on a
zero.
Right.
Or back to printed.
Right.
Rough.
I mean, so I guess if you're like going all in on an
Go
attack,
on the
that is a
three.
thing. But I feel like this Ida just wants to
that's
put a little
fine.
speed on everything and just kill you with strings of attacks. That would be my
Okay.
idea for this deck.
Yeah, that's how I feel too.
Sweet. Over to you, sir.
We did get
do you wanna
the
review this
coolest
I'll
card
probably review this card
in
draw
our
5,
opening
right?
hand
That's
as
correct.
Ida 3, and that is
Ooh, we
the
get
Ripro
line. If we
acceleration
can check
kick.
1-5, we
Yes.
should be in good shape.
Because you can use
On
its
a 4,
ability to
checks a
use
5. That's
itself
a
as
good start. In
momentum,
response attack being
and then
played.
just snag a momentum off the top of your deck, and then have it for the rest of the game.
All right.
So
we can
how do you
start
feel
off by
about when
drawing a
present
card.
Mike is the best character in the format and everyone's playing him? How do you feel about removing your own cards from the game?
I guess there's a lot to unpack there.
Irrefutable to steal for
Because
Sounds
I
great, man. I'm gonna
don't
give this
think
+1
that Present Mike is the
speed
best
because you have no block and attack
character in the
this turn.
format. I get that he's
Really?
cool.
You don't like flipping coins all day to try and get lucky?
I
I'll give this
just don't
+1 damage 'cause
play
it's my first
50
attack
card
this turn.
decks like a scrub.
I will pass.
That
Right.
man,
My next
that man will
pick is
never
gonna
mill
be
me out.
+2,
I'll
+2.
just kill him.
Um,
No, I think that character's a meme. He seems like he would be like fun to play at your locals, but
All right,
man,
I'm
he seems so
gonna send
memey.
a 5 mid for 5 coming at you.
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
he,
you got reciprocal extend.
he's just gonna like
um,
he's gonna look at like some characters in the same way that that other characters look at some characters, and it's like you don't get to play the
Okay.
game. Like I don't know what 50 card
Check it
Tokoyami
out.
does against that guy.
No,
Right?
we cannot. That makes this
Like,
line
oh,
gonna be a little bit more
whoops.
risky. We'll
Yeah,
go
he's
and
going through his
stick
deck
with
really
it for
fast.
now.
Like
All right,
All
I'm
Might,
gonna
like DLC All Might, milling himself like crazy.
Commit 1,
Mhm.
commit 2.
Could be
If you're playing, like,
rough.
50 card All Might too. You
Run
also just
through
deserve to lose.
that.
Like,
Your chance of blocking this
I think like
is
70 card
Yeah.
All Might 2 is like where it's at.
You're playing 70 card decks, damn.
Yeah,
Damn,
man.
son.
Yeah.
I mean, I will go like 60. I'll go old school. I'll go 60, like 2.
All right.
That's about as high as
first
I'll
thing
go,
we're gonna
though.
do is we are going to
66 is
say
the
we're gonna
Achaco list that I played for the
actually,
1K, and I'm
you're
really
gonna
comfortable
just
with
have
that.
one random
66 with
card draw
22
from
attacks,
hands.
so it's still that
Yeah.
1/3
alright.
metric.
So discard
but
one random
All Might
card,
2 just like swing so.
one, it's this card,
swing
two, it's
so
this
many
card,
cards.
three,
I
it's
think
this-
it matters.
Yeah.
1, 2, this card, 3,
Fair enough.
this card, 5, 6,
Yeah.
this card.
Alright.
So
We got kicks into
3,
kicks here.
This card.
Which would be the middle one, right?
Yes, middle card.
Alright.
Okie dokie.
So we have a
And you get to
couple
draw a random card.
strings coming
then
through, and we've
Yes.
already used Moneta,
Your
which
hands.
means we aren't going to be committing more cards.
I will.
True.
Use rescue
I mean, he is
completed
pretty
with
tapped out
1
already, to be fair.
To give it -2 speed, and then gotcha response, give it another -1 speed. So
This
-3 speed
is
Sounds good. I'm gonna say
minus
that
a
I will
lot of
remove
speed.
kicks in my card pool in addition to discard momentum, pay for this tax EX ability.
So
Yes,
it's
sir.
gonna get the EX2, put it back to
Alright, yours.
+1. It's a
total.
5 low for
I'm
7.
gonna remove
We
a
could go
kick
5.
to give
six,
this another 2 speed, so it's
7.
back up to +1
Actually not
speed.
It's actually impossible to
And
block
as a
again.
Response, I get to
Yeah.
use Ida's response, and since I've played an EX ability, I get to add the top card of my deck to my momentum.
Oof,
That sounds good.
such a cool move.
No enhance on my end.
What's
From
what? It's
here,
5 speed. He has a
let's
+2 block,
ship
so he can block it
five-
on
I'm
a
gonna
5,
go
right?
one
I forgot that we had
and ship
a
it 5 low for 8 coming at you.
I forgot that we had a
5 low for
rescue
8.
completed ready.
Yeah.
We'll try to block on the 7.
Oof.
Well,
Just kidding.
Actually
That's-
impossible when you check 2s.
That's
Sounds good.
that wasn't a 5.
That is what we like to say. Bang 2. He's got smashed.
Do we play another
No,
tech
that's
we
way too
build?
greedy. Okay, so we're gonna do on the 3.
He's out of attacks, right? That was it.
Right.
No, we have 2 more.
Oh,
No,
attacks.
I'm looking at the wrong hand, bro. I'm looking at the wrong hand.
And then we're gonna
Um,
do.
Well, I know
on
we
the
already know
three.
the answer. Jeez.
Nice. Sounds good.
And we're
All
going to
good.
do
Who do you
think is the
there,
best
and
character
this
we've
is
seen
gonna
so
go
far,
into our
Tan?
momentum.
In set 2,
Ready?
I think it's probably just Todoroki.
Interesting. Okay.
I think there's a lot of interesting
Sure.
play with
Alright.
with all of his abilities, right?
This is
Of +2/+2, getting a free stun 2, and then pick up a momentum, right?
We'll
Like if
just
you can
do-
land
Yeah.
something, you'll have it back. And the thing
Alright.
about like Ochako's
Sure.
lift is
On
the fact that like
A3.
Todoroki gets to do it as well. We're playing 8
Right.
2-check Moneta.
Yep.
Insane.
We'll do.
Um,
We're also playing only draw gray attacks with your 8/2 checks, Moneta.
Yeah,
Feels bad.
the greed monster. We love it.
Hey,
Sure.
I will say that I know all about that because I drew hella foundations when I was just playing.
Sure.
Pass it over
How
to
How was that event? How many people
Alright,
play?
man, we're gonna ready up everything.
Today it was
I'm
like
gonna
16,
draw a card,
dude.
I'm going
Literally
to draw
16
5
people.
cards.
I played 3 Kirishimas in 4 rounds with 16 people.
Wowzers. Okay.
Which, look, I'm not on the the Kirishima hate wagon, but
There's no
yeah, I would
way
also
we
like
wanna
some
play
variety
this.
when I play in a
On a
16-player event for nothing, you know?
Hey
Check
man,
the
we
file and response
we
type
have
in place.
provisionals coming up, and Kirishima is the best character in the
Alright, cool.
game, right?
First
Statistically.
thing I'm gonna do, I'm just going
So,
to
like-
Nah, man,
use
it's
the-
Ochako, bro,
have
don't you
anything
know?
like instant
Well,
stuff, right?
I don't know about that.
You've got stuff that seals foundation.
I certainly wish. What'd you end up playing today?
Can you?
I played Kamui.
Yeah. So we're gonna
Same deck you played today?
+1 speed from
Yeah,
your
same deck.
classmate
I mean,
introductions.
I had a
Yours.
sideboard that I didn't bring into our match because I didn't know we were sideboarding. But yeah, my sideboard's into like Nomu and it has Kirishima in the sideboard as well because it's on Earth.
Correct. Yeah.
That's sweet.
Cool.
We love
so
that.
I'm also gonna give
Yeah,
You could have
bro.
just like
damage.
stolen your opponent's Kirishima, right? Just like copy paste.
Yeah.
Yours.
Like that's
Like
mine
this
now.
is my yeah, that's true. So we got a reciprocal extend here coming out hot.
Yeah,
I
we could
will-
extend. Excuse me.
He's got a nasty turn coming up.
Yeah, I just like think we have quite the foundations to do so. We could like extend into
pass.
burst
I'm gonna
and then just
draw a
like
card
make burst happen real quick.
Okay.
using the attack.
Yeah.
I'm going to say my next kick gets
At the
+2,
same time, we
+2.
could just like build, right?
Okay.
Because we have 1, 2,
I will
3, 4,
pass.
5, 6, 7 foundations.
Anything else I want to do? No, I think we're good there. We're gonna ship it 5 mid.
And
for
Minetta's
5.
already at half
Yeah.
health, right? Like Minetta's already at.
Check on a
14?
7,
Right.
3.
And
check- Keep checking so poorly.
Let's do.
yeah, and this Ida's not really in danger of dying. I mean, he can kind of just if you can get him to commit some resources, he can probably get an attack through this
4,
turn.
5.
I mean, he's only got what
We'll
a
do
+3 mid block left.
Mhm.
It is a 3 mid block with breaker 1. Yeah.
We'll do 7. And then
Sounds good, man.
response of Minetta
Ooh, yep.
to
So he's planning on just taking whatever else comes.
Yeah, sure. We'll commit
We've
this one.
got.
May I continue?
Yes.
If it's a mid,
Sounds
we're
good, man.
chill, right? Because we could
Yeah.
Minetta, put it back to
Yeah.
printed, tape for -2, and then hit the block.
On a
Yeah.
5.
So we
True, true,
are
true.
allowed
Checks the
to
5,
block
in-response tech
this
being played.
one.
No response.
Weird we didn't respond with
is
Minetta for
currently
the
6 mid 6. I
-1.
am going
to make him commit a card?
You think he's just
draw
scared 'cause
a
he's at
card
13
with
life?
My first enhance.
Oh no, he was at 14. He did burn. He went to 13.
And we didn't we tap
I
or commit
will-
the classmates? Question mark?
I'm pretty sure he was at 14 before that attack, unless I'm very stupid, which is very possible too. So I don't know.
You know who does know? Chat. Chat knows
Chat,
everything.
chat, tell
I
us.
will use Minetta's effect to commit to return it to its base speed.
Chat or
and then
geniuses?
get speed bonuses.
Certainly are.
Sounds great, man. I'm gonna say my next kick gets +2/+2.
Cool.
Thank you, Zune, for the follow. Appreciate it, buddy.
I will.
He was at burn. He was, and then
So, I guess,
I'm trying to think if there's anything.
Oh yeah, I
else
guess he
wanna
checked
do,
that
but I
gotcha to
think
play
I'm
that, so he
good.
didn't have
I'm
to play
gonna pass
anything.
and
We're
say,
smart.
4
Zune,
for
thank you for
6.
the sub at the
I
tier
will take
1.
6.
You're insane. Thank you so
Interesting.
much. Oh, easily could have just been a prime.
Wait, did he
I
set it back
appreciate
to printed and then just take it?
3, 4, 5, 6.
That is a crazy move.
7. Any response tech being played.
That is a silly one.
Okay, came in
Interesting.
+2/+2. My first
A
enhance is
choice,
I'm going to ready
For sure.
this card.
Yeah.
And yours.
So now he's just
I
dead.
will walk lane.
I guess he's still gotta
No damage
check through it.
blocked.
Sounds good.
Or no,
I'm gonna
he's good.
E up for 6, and then respond on Ida to give another.
Dude, that's so
TL
good.
Redmond,
That's so
thank you
good
for the
with that
prime
Ida.
as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is crazy with this Ida. Yeah, that's what I was gonna really talk about it on Monday. But this is like the reason that I think this Ida 3 gets like he plays reciprocal burst better than everybody else in the entire game. It's so good.
Yeah.
Plus, like if this character has like 9 cards
We're
of
gonna
support,
remove that
like
momentum
we've
to
already
give
seen
it
Yeah.
his common.
8 damage.
If he has another Ultra Ray that's just as good as reciprocal burst, yuck. Yuck.
Yeah, I mean, if he's getting any more crazy momentum or speed love, then yeah, he could just be
Alright,
nasty.
let's,
Yeah, we easily could have
so
blocked
we're
this
thinking saying,
reciprocal
alright,
extend
We're gonna pass it 8 low
and hit him with a
for,
breaker. It wouldn't have
15.
mattered
I will
per
take
se.
all the
Yeah.
damage
And
And we will move on to game 2.
But
Is it still doing 15? So yeah, I guess even if you breakers them, he's still taking 15.
yeah. Yeah,
But I mean, you still got to make that play,
Sometimes
right?
you just
the
draw
right
a
answer
hand
is
that's all
we
gas, no
just
breaks.
like
And I
hold Minetta and wait for him to dump his momentum.
Alright,
Yeah.
man.
I think this is I think this is just
Yeah.
J-Bags
Yeah,
just being a
sure.
little bit of a new
I'm
player,
gonna
maybe doesn't have the
draw
card
7.
knowledge that everybody
We're
else
gonna
has.
Review 1,
Yeah.
2,
Not fully understanding how the deck
3,
works.
4 to draw.
Yeah, I mean,
4.
this is how you get that knowledge playing these games. So
Cool.
Mm-hmm,
that's good. No harm, no foul.
I'll keep my hand.
Sounds good, man.
So Sam, you think we're gonna see any ultra rare foundations in set 2?
You're good.
Okay.
Will we see them? I think eventually we'll see them. Set 2. So the thing is like ultra rare foundations are really sweet as long as I want to have 4 of them. Right?
Right.
I think things like Tijuana groceries from. Oh no!
Oh no!
Gotta respect the checks.
Oh no! When you're playing 8 of them, you got to.
Yeah, I think if it's something that like we want to see 4 of, I'm down.
Yeah, we're gonna review
But
this
Tijuana
one.
groceries being an ultra rare sucks, dude.
Cool.
Like you never want to
We're
play
gonna
4 of that
do
card.
on a
Like
2.
barely even in
We're gonna do
Asmov and Katarina did you
on
want
a
4 of that
3.
card.
We're gonna do
So
on
they have long said that
a
they try not to
3.
like change
gonna
the
do
rarity of a
on a
card based on
3.
power level, but we kind of know that's
We're always gonna
not
check the
necessarily
power
true.
level,
Like all the most
right?
powerful
Yes,
cards are
we
or higher rarity most of the time.
Never
What kind of effects do you think we'll see on ultra rare foundations in My Hero? Because we have seen some pretty like busted ultra rares in the past.
And draw 2.
Sounds good, man.
I do think they're gonna try and keep it more tame so that like it's
No, you can
more
wait a minute about
Orange Wars and not people building like stupid 4Xs of ultra rare foundations that do busted things in their stage.
I mean, I think ultra rare foundations like deserve to be like 3s,
Ready for
right?
this
Like if we
Yeah.
want to get into like design philosophy, I want to see bigger numbers on foundations. What does a 5
I agree.
difficulty foundation look like?
You're fine.
I have talked about this a lot with Matt, and I want to see what's the 5, 6, 7 difficulty foundation look like? I would love to see them explore the design space with the new place on top of rules, where you can like place cards on top of your opponent's cards for effects on top of your own foundations. I think that would be really cool.
Okay. That
Think
is
like
interesting.
Oblivion Ring from Magic, something in that regard. Like that's the most common thing that people would know is Oblivion Ring.
You got me there, and I'm a fan of the Oblivion Ring. Elder Scrolls: The Oblivion Ring.
All right, so we got a reciprocal extend every turn, as always.
I mean, we're Ida, right? Of course we do.
Yeah, just like every deck on the symbols, right? You're like reciprocal extend. Let's go.
T.O. Redmond in the chat says more Bakugo support. I mean, we have the Bakugo too, right? Like, I hope he doesn't have an ultra rare foundation. Like, what would it do? Like, remove, discard 2 momentum, destroy all of your opponent's face down ready foundations. Just nuke them all.
I am going to go
Discard
ahead and
2 momentum to discard 2 cards from your card pool or something. I don't know, something busted.
That seems
we are going
crazy
to go
for
into
like
the
a
next
combo
kick. It's
deck. Actually, that
+2.
seems sick.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
That's sweet.
I'll go ahead.
It could probably remove itself and then discard a momentum to make that happen. Or maybe
Yeah.
a 7-hander. He could leverage his hand as a part of that cost too, right? Like instead, just like
That's
remove,
true.
discard a card, do that. That seems hype.
yeah.
You already have the
you probably
2
have to make
cards
that
deep?
unique, right?
No.
Actually, no. I guess if you're
No.
discarding cards, you don't make that unique.
Nah, it just depends on how much you can draw under his symbols.
If that is all,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass
Ooh, then you play Symbol of Peace to draw back up your hand size. Let's go,
And then kill them. I'm in.
and then kill the shit out of them.
Yes.
Check on a 5.
I'm in.
5, full block.
I'm in. That sounds hype.
We've made
Alright, so you
we've made
got
very
one more
fair and
thing
balanced
to
cards
pass with,
here.
so we're gonna
Let's
do
get them printed.
Jasko, if you're
5.
listening, I want a
Check for
penny
3.
every
I'm
time
not
that somebody
checking
plays that on
buttons.
stream.
We're gonna commit 1 and 2.
I feel like that's probably a turn ender check there. You just like build out after that, right?
We have the resources to do so.
Alright,
We
first
don't
thing
have the
we're gonna do is
momentum
we are
yet,
going to
right?
draw
Like
a
the
Yeah.
important thing is we want to steal this momentum. Do we flip the sticky balls here? I don't think. I mean, because that would stop the build, right? And that's what we're looking
Yeah.
for. Wow, he opts
Makes
to
sense.
give it the -4 speed, just wants to
I
block with
am
it. But
going
this is
to
2
my
attacks
next
gone out of
kick,
Mineta's
+2,
hand.
+2.
Rough.
Yeah.
Rough.
Yours.
I think is Mineta's just gonna get stuck playing defense the entire game and hoping to just naturally draw like 4 attacks in their 6 attack hand
I
or
think
6
that
card
is-
hand.
That is probably what's going on. I think this is actually J-Bag's just like not understanding the flow of the game, right?
Cannot pass.
Yeah. Ooh, and doesn't even get to block it. That's rough.
Yeah, because like that hand has so much more leverage against the 7 hand size
Yeah.
character in hand because it's a throw, right?
probably
Like
wanna do
this was
this one as
on
well.
board guaranteed
Yes.
5
We'll do
damage.
electric jolt
Sorry,
on
6
6,
damage because we had 2 throws in our hand. Not to mention if he does decide to block it, I mean it's even more damage with Mineta.
This one for
It was
6,
probably
and there's
worth
one second play.
taking just stuffing
This
with
does not
sticky
fit,
balls and
obviously,
like
the
being
bonus.
like, yo, I dare you to kill me.
Yeah.
you don't do anything
I think you're right.
standard,
I think he was just like, man, a lot of people look at that card and just don't even think about the flip ability. They're like, oh, this is -4 speed. I need this. I need it every turn.
somebody is not living in the church of Chris Bromley then. Chris Bromley wants to flip that card every second of every day.
Just pass and send 3
Man, I just want to put cards in my opponent's card pool all the time.
True,
I'm about that life.
True.
We're gonna do.
We did end up playing an extra
Is this on a
attack
4?
here just to get an extra 4 damage poke,
We're gonna
get a little
do this
extra
on a 4.
committal.
And
Makes
we are
sense.
going
We
to
got him down to
pass
17.
there.
Lay a bonus
Alrighty.
card here, right?
Sounds
I definitely
good.
think we should have played a bonus one.
Will
I guess. Oh
obviously
my goodness, hold up.
not review, 'cause I
Ida
can't,
is
I'll
so
draw on my
sweet
6.
because he's enhances once per turn, right? That means it's playable on my opponent's turn.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, so what's he readying up here? He's
got
readying up tape, probably. Or no, tape's already ready. Tape. Yeah, you can ready the other tape.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah, readying tape up's actually pretty
You don't
nice.
have to. You can-
I'll just give you the wins.
Come on, man. That's
Dude,
fine.
on air with a
Um,
rescue completed and gacha,
Oh,
you
wait,
can
I
just
forgot
like
to
ready
build
gacha up
the,
to use
Jolt
rescue
comes in
completed
face
on
up.
defense.
right.
That's
That's
my
pretty
bad.
sweet.
Say that again?
No, you're good.
So if you play Ida on air,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
get rescue completed in play,
Yeah.
and then you can
Yeah,
tap
we'll just go
gacha,
ahead
right?
Mhm.
And
Oh wait, gacha doesn't have air.
Oh,
I
Gotcha
lied.
does not have air. It has order,
I'm
which we're
glad.
playing on, and
Go ahead,
void.
okay.
We
So
can't
we'd have to be
do
doing that on water. Oh, I've lied to you.
anything.
We can't do it with this character.
Hey, that is okay.
Rip.
We'll just
Oh.
we'll just go. Eat my
Forgot
sticky
to
balls on a
distribute
4.
channel
Oh,
points.
yes, baby.
And the craziest thing,
And
the
you're just
craziest
gonna be
thing is my mod
No,
told me
no
to do
response
that.
attack, We're good.
back. Alrighty.
He could have done it himself.
Is
Damn.
What is your sword for, young man?
if it's not blocked by the top card of the discard pile to your card pool.
Oh, he
Sounds good,
bet
my guy.
he
We
couldn't.
are
I
going
see. I see.
to-
I see. Whoops. Hey, Tim, I take it all back. My bad, free love. Hey, my bad.
We're gonna. Let's
Yeah,
see,
so if
force
J-Bags
speed.
doesn't block with his attacks there, or maybe holds on to one, he's at least got like 3 attacks this turn, right? And he's in a much
we're gonna
better
flip
way
to
to
make it a
pressure.
Yeah, for
Okay.
sure, for sure.
Sounds good.
The biggest issue is we have the 2-check. We have a Great Brush attack and no eat my sticky balls in our discard pile. So we
Yeah.
we have a
Yep. Tape.
bit of a sad moment where like we don't really get to
and-
capitalize on the eat my sticky balls play versus Ida, because like that's one of the ways that you also get to fight 7-handers, right? Is you just like outvalue them. I mean, you saw that in your last
Yeah.
match combo versus Eraserhead, right? How many moves can I
Yeah.
throw at this man? He can't block them all.
Right. Yeah, 100%. My God, he's got all he's got all of his grasping take tosses in his discard pile.
They
It's funny.
certainly does.
Oh, no.
We do have 3 low blocks in Ida's hand,
Not
which
a
is
problem, my guy.
frustrating.
Yeah, that's not where you wanna be
I
against this
am
deck, I'm pretty sure.
going to pass.
What just did we just
Okay. I will.
we just sticky balls here?
To seal.
Interesting.
Heroic lineage.
And-
oh, yeah. No, I
and
understand what you're doing.
we-
Yep, that's not a problem.
We removed
I'm confused.
I'm a pass.
we removed it.
Okay.
Uh
And then
okay,
I
so
will
let's
use
be
Meta
constructive.
to
Let's be
give
constructive. We are
2
confused about what's happening. So
damage.
let's talk about it, right?
Sounds good.
It
So
is-
he's gonna get
Yep, card in
When you
2
come
extra
back
damage here.
and you
good, man.
watch this
Okay.
video, right?
I will.
I think you really need to focus on what do your cards do, right?
7,
That
5,
card
6,
that you just
7.
removed from the game said enhance commit to do the
Um,
same thing, which means that you didn't have to lose a resource forever,
Alright, we'll go
right?
ahead and build
And you
on
you
4
opted to remove it.
sense.
It might also you might think that
on
this
a
irrefutable is unique, in which
Sure.
case it is not. It does not have the unique keyword. You can play more than one of it,
checks a 3.
right?
Yeah.
Cool. We're
Yours,
gonna remove 1. We're gonna remove 2.
Going
We're
into
gonna
Ida's
review-
turn with
actually,
2
we're gonna
low
review
blocks.
This card to
Spooky.
draw 5. Let's also ready up all our stuff.
I mean, it blocks reciprocal burst, right?
Hopefully.
Blocks
Certainly an opener.
isn't high engine
Let's
kick
see, what do I
or
wanna
reciprocal whatever kick, the
The-
5 diff one, isn't it low as well?
It is also low.
On a 4?
Correct.
He's
Checks
not
the
prepared for that
3.
reciprocal
No,
extend that
we're
starts
gonna
every
take this
turn
one
though.
for 4. Any response attack being played?
No,
The first thing we do is we tap
I
down
think the
sticky
first
balls.
thing we're gonna do is we're actually gonna flip Electric Jolt to commit sticky balls.
There it goes.
Yes.
Alrighty, sounds
We want to
good.
play as long of a string as we can, especially because we have. Oh my goodness, Ida 2 is so sick. Or Ida 3 is
Yeah.
so sick. I can't believe I just said the words Ida 2 is so
We'll
sick.
go
Chat,
ahead
do not clip that.
Clip it. Audio bites.
Engine Rush says enhance commit a foundation if it's not blocked. Draw 2 cards. Ida 3 says freaking ready a foundation.
Right.
Oh my
draw a
goodness, that's so
Full pass.
cool.
We're gonna give. My
Oh,
next
here's the
pick
gacha play. We
+2,
commit the gacha for +1 speed, then ready. Let's go.
I will
Ree.
pass.
Ida 3 is so cool.
I'm thinking there's anything else I want to do.
7 hands as
Yeah, I
Ida
think
is
he's really
going to
cool.
mollywop people. I'm
Yep.
loving this.
7 hand
order.
spies. Ida 2, your favorite character, is ready to go.
What did I see 2 again?
Pass and sim, full mid for 4.
No, I'm trolling you.
Sounds good.
Oh man.
Extend on
So I think
5.
this Manette is
Sets
extremely
to
dead
5,
this
any
turn.
response attack being played.
No response.
First thing we're gonna do is
Yeah,
we're gonna
especially
flip
'cause we have a
card for backup
bunch of
to draw a
mids.
card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With so many mids. Did we already use our Ida ability to re-ready? I feel like we could have just
I
used.
think he readied. I think he readied the face down there.
Probably could have just used requesting assistance to get our re-ready, but that is okay.
Yeah. He might just do that to draw cards, right? Passing the torch, then ready.
You're not allowed to ready passing torch because it's not a 1-diff.
You can ready it with.
Oh, you can ready it with
right?
requesting. Oh, look at you! Look at
We're
you!
going to draw a card off Recipro Extend.
Mm-hmm.
How many cards?
Cool.
A bunch,
Did it-
a
We're gonna give
couple.
my next kick +2 +2.
He is missed on drawing extra attacks, but he's still got
I will pass.
the gas.
You certainly do, because the cool thing about
and I'm thinking there's anything else I
Engine
wanna
Rush
do
is it
here,
has
but I
both
think we're
EX
good.
and powerful.
Let's
So
go
we can
ahead
EX
Right.
first
It's 6
with
mid for 6 coming at
and then
you.
with Ida get a momentum back to then hit a powerful again.
Yeah.
So we get
Sounds good, man.
+2 +2. We'll see. It's sorry,
Rush
+1
on
+2.
a 7.
Off of 1 momentum, which is like a really
5,
good
6,
exchange rate.
7. Any response attack being played?
Oh yeah, true.
All right, sounds good. First thing we're going to do is we are going to EX1 and then respond on Ida to give it another speed.
God, it's so good.
Okay.
It's such a good play, man.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I love this character.
Quality on this is super blurry. So the second enhance is and the enhanced step, right?
Anytime I can choose the Indian enhanced, correct.
And the top one is commit 1. If it's not blocked, drop 2.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Which we for
I'm
sure
trying to make
do
it out. I
with
can't really see
Gotcha,
it on
right?
my end.
We Gotcha, then flip, then re-ready Gotcha.
We'll go ahead.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Because we just want to bait out Manetta's commit, right? That's what we want.
Yeah.
So then we can jam the second one down and then just powerful it.
I'll just go ahead and flip Walkling.
Sure, man.
Yeah, I'm
Or
with you there. That makes
you-
sense.
Here, if I just end the enhanced step now, it's on an 8. So if you check a 3, you have to commit out. Yeah, let's force in the enhanced step. 8
Okay,
mid,
cool.
4 7.
Interesting. I don't think I would have made this play
Mid for 7. We'll go ahead and
because we can
So I guess it's
easily make
lethal,
this
right?
last
So you-
one super lethal.
5, 6,
Yeah.
7, 8.
I guess the argument is since you can easily pass your next check,
We'll do
you force him to block a 7, 8 speed attack
Minetta.
and probably commit a bunch of resources to not be able to do anything to the next one. Even if he resets the speed, right? There's no way he blocks.
Passing the torch at this point. Okay.
Sweet.
So you take.
Yeah, I guess
half,
that is
so
fair.
It
We
was,
wall
uh,
clinked.
Oh, it was wall clink. That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 6,
On
7,
an
8.
8.
Don't check a 3.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Interesting. We
Yeah.
Yeah, 6, 7. Actually,
Just-
we're gonna do. Yeah, 6, 7, 8 is correct. Okay. Any response attack being played?
No responses.
we
All right.
powerful
we are going
this,
to.
right? No, we have to EX it once so that we can give it the speed so that we can trigger heroic
Flip
lineage.
requesting assistance. To
Yeah.
ready
Yeah, and then
heroic
it's another
lineage.
2 damage. It's basically
Yours.
another bit of powerful.
Yep.
And we'll have
Okay,
plus
they're
6
suitable to heal heroic
damage.
lineage.
Sounds good, man. We are going to powerful 2.
Okay.
Yours.
Did he-
Interesting play. We could have EX'd first for both, grabbed it back. Instead of been plus
Would you
2
look at
instead
that?
of plus 1.
You got one more enhanced because the next enhanced step is the end, anyways.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He said,
Yeah.
punk.
He's like, I'm gonna tell you what's up, son.
He
Let's
said
go.
it's
Five
over.
mid for 7 coming at you.
Sir.
5, 6,
If
7.
I
There
block
are no
1,
6
2,
checks
3
underwater.
plus 5
This
Yeah.
is not possible.
And we check a 5.
That was the game.
Cannot
There it
do
is.
that. Good game, sir.
Good
Yeah.
game, good game, good
He
game.
He shows him.
Uh,
He shows him I got all these great cards.
Yeah, man.
I
of
had
course.
didn't have you anymore.
Glad to actually,
Man, that was a good game.
finally be able to
It certainly was. I think there was some plays
Oh,
that
yeah. No,
that
TTS
both
is
players could have
title
done like a little
if you
tighter.
are
I
looking to
did
play
like
more
how
TTS, I mean, you've got this server,
Zodiac
just also
leveraged
the
the
main hero
into the
server,
enhanced
they've
steps
got people
on
who are
those
looking for
entry
Yes.
rushes. Stock
Yeah.
on that card I think is going to go up. So Slim Jim, if you're watching your next Marketing Monday, you should definitely talk about that
Damn,
card
so I
with
haven't-
Ida.
I was able to join up from there, but yeah, man, that was
Yeah.
fun.
I should probably stay in.
Hopefully,
Tam's.
J-Bags
Also, let
watches
me
that back.
unmute
Hopefully.
Tam
Yeah,
and
I'm gonna unmute both of them right now.
Can now get in
Oh.
and get a little chit chatting. What up,
There we
fellas?
go.
Tam is
Hello, hello.
in now. Crop is away.
Hello. Yeah, that was some good gaming, you guys. It was very fun to watch.
How do you like that
Glad
Ida,
it-
man? Did it perform how you expected?
Oh yeah, I was hoping Ida was gonna be this like really aggressive, like does a chunk of your life turn 2, and then turn 4 just kills you with a Cipro burst, and it did exactly what I wanted it to do.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I thought your list was super cool, and there was a lot of combinations that I didn't see with things like we talked about in the commentary. We talked about how Engine Rush doesn't have a cost anymore.
Yep.
Yeah, because you just get to ready the thing that you committed back. It's
Oh
cool.
yeah. No, Ida 3 is like super good with Ida 1's kit, as you'd assume, especially since like my conspiracy theory, what I've seen floated around right now, is that Ida 3 is going to be a 3-card like mini DLC in the set because of just how the numbers are lining up.
Weird.
So like he's clearly designed to use Ida 1's kit, and he uses it so well.
Huh. That is weird.
Conspiracy theories, interesting.
It's 9 character numbers would assume that we would go to 100 for our next like 9 card character set.
Mm-hmm.
Ida 3 is 103. So number wise, that doesn't add up.
Oh.
Ooh.
I
Okay.
see. People putting on their
Interesting.
tinfoil hats. We love
So it's
that.
like a little, it's like a mini DLC inside the set then.
That is the conspiracy theory that I'm 100% on board for.
You don't think
Okay,
this
I
guy
like-
needs
I
more
like-
support?
I think he's got a 1 diff foundation because of what his card says.
That
Because
makes
that's going to be 3 cards: character, attack, which is attack, kind of lame, not gonna lie. 1 diff foundation.
Yeah. Yeah. All right.
see that.
And J-Bags, how was that your first time ever fighting against Ida? Obviously Ida 3, but Ida ever?
Yeah, I mean, so that's my IRL deck that I play at my locals as well, and I played it last night for my first time against an order Mineta. So I've only really ever gotten that much information on like gameplay wise. So that was my first like match against anything other than Ida or against Mineta. Sorry. So
So you're telling me
it
the
was
first
definitely-
game you ever played was Mineta versus Mineta?
not like ever universes, but with this deck specifically, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
I
think
was
that's still
about
pretty
to be like,
unlikely.
that's
What
the
a sad
saddest.
life you've led if it's only ever been Mineta versus Mineta. Nobody ever gets to have ready foundations.
Yeah,
I'll
I mean, I
commit you.
definitely-
No, I'll
I
commit
definitely,
you.
Yeah, definitely. And at my LGS, definitely the Mineta mainer. So just because it's super funny, just to be able to like, yeah, I'm gonna play Mineta today, and then everyone's like, oh my gosh, this guy. So
Yeah.
super
Well,
fun.
I hope you go back and you rewatch the VOD. I think we had a lot to say about both your guys' lines in your games.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
watching your streams back is the reason I'm learning to not hate my voice because I keep hearing myself talk.
Well, I'm sure you're gonna love your commentary for sure.
Definitely.
All right, fellas, we're gonna get the next one on. If you want to jump back in the queue, please feel free to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Definitely.
do
Thank
you
so
want
much.
me to stay on for commentary or do you want me to hop off?
No, I'm gonna have Zodiac. Yeah, please jump on. Yeah. As
Cool, man.
long as you want, that is the prize that you won. If you don't
Hey
feel like
man,
jumping on,
I
please do
like hearing myself talk, so I'm totally down for commentary.
so. Perfect.
All right,
Yeah,
guys.
I'm
Well,
gonna
good
hop out.
games.
GG's.
Tam, thanks for letting me stick around and talk some nonsense at you about stuff that had nothing to do with the game.
It was an absolute blast.
All right, later, dudes.
All right, peace. Okay, I'm gonna change your color to green. I'm
yeah.
gonna change your color to white. I'm gonna change your color to blue, and then we now get to change here. Okay, are you in Twitch chat? Are you? Yeah, please hop into room 1. Thank you. Okay.
I was just in here, bruh.
Valen, how's it going, buddy?
I'm just lurking. You want some evil bird or some Todoroki?
Let your opponent decide. I think. I'm down to see any of it. Is it the new Todoroki?
Oh yeah, baby.
Ooh, that does sound
Okay,
spicy
I'm biased
and
to said two
exciting.
boys.
Yo, what up?
Hello?
What up, Cheese? How are you, buddy?
What's up, man?
I'm good. How about yourself?
Doing quite well. The room and the password are all the same. So
Alright.
please feel free to jump in. As we're doing this, I'm gonna take a small commercial break as you're getting in and ready. I'm going to run a small minute ad. Twitch chat, go get a drink, go use the restroom, go do whatever you gotta do. I'll be back. Yeah, I'll be back, fellas. Give me 1 second.
No problem, man. All right, I want to see how this Todoroki's going to perform if that's what you run.
Oh yeah, baby. I need to get a foil of this as soon as the set comes out.
Dude, Todoroki 2, like, he looks so sick, and I love that, like, you can run identical decks and side back into Todoroki 1 in the future. Like,
oh yeah.
that looks
Better.
hype.
You can even mess with your like. Yeah, it's sweet. I'm hyped.
There's so much cool stuff he's going to get going for him. I'm excited. I'm also excited for a true stun character because, like, we don't really have a really full stun character that doesn't get just completely destroyed by the current stun hate because most of our stun is like stun 1. I'm so excited to see a stun 2+.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I understand Dinky exists, but like Dinky's also not good.
But
Sorry.
you can play Todoroki 2 under order, which is my other build of him. This one's water, but the other build I have is order, and you're just like, oh man, those 1.3 mils, so gross.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. No, water I think is probably his best symbol. Like I think water gets kind of underappreciated because of what are the top decks right now. Water just has so much trouble dying. Like, it is so hard to kill water.
For sure. And then they get the inevitability of just having, like, heat waves.
Oh, yeah. I'm terrified. My biggest fear that's going to happen this set, and I think they can't do it, is that we get a ranged reversal for this new Todoroki. I will actually cry if that happens.
I'll cry as well, tears of joy. Best day of my life.
Oh, man. Wonder if we will get reversals, period. I like I'm acting like I'm the streamer now reading Twitch chat. Pippa, I have no idea if we're going to get reversals or not. Hey, you back? Oh, he is not back yet. Okay, wonder if we'll get reversals, period. I want to get reversals. I'm also a little scared because there are few characters in this set that we've seen. Ochako and Todoroki both look petrifying with reversals.
Yeah, for real.
Like, I do not want to see an Ochako that, like, doesn't attack and then, like, puts it in momentum, immediately picks it up, and is ready to use it as a reversal. That's not okay.
Yeah, but I mean, it's okay if Todoroki gets to do it, right?
No, yeah, if Todoroki gets to it, then I'm fine, because Todoroki's cool.
Exactly.
Tam back in the land of the living? Almost. I think he's putting back on his headphones. I'm just watching on stream. I know that's behind.
All right, so give me 1 second, fellas, to get the information correct, and then we will. I will let you know when you're allowed to begin.
But if they do, Mirio needs to have all save attacks, or so he can't be reversed.
That'd be interesting.
I think that'd be kind of funny. I almost could see that. Or have him negate a responsibility. I know I'm distracting you probably from doing your making thing, but
No, you're good. Just negate a responsibility.
That might be too good. I
That's
understand.
pretty good.
Like, that would be broken in real life, dude. Negate responsibility.
Again, someone responds to you, no, you didn't. Just in real life conversation. You didn't make that argument. Sorry.
Shut
I no
up,
longer
Todoroki
got the trash.
2.
Whee!
All right.
Make this guy just a little bigger. And then we do this. We go complete, complete. And then we press the record button. All right, fellas. You're going to have to mute both me and Zodiac so we can play the game. You guys enjoy yourselves, okay?
Yep.
Alrighty.
All right.
High roll?
So,
Yeah, sounds good.
Zodiac, the king of set 2.
Yeah.
We have a set 2 character on board, right?
I'm
Yeah.
so happy this is the game I'm commentating, man.
Tell me about Todoroki.
So this Todoroki is very interesting compared to Todoroki 1. This one's playing a lot more of an aggressive game, in my opinion, because like he's got these really, really strong once per turn abilities. But like stun 2 loses value as the game goes on and on and on because they have more and more foundations where it stops mattering, especially if they just build you out. But that's fantastic in this matchup. I think the Todoroki here is going to be so much better than Todoroki 1 versus Nomu, because I think early game, he has a good chance just to blow out the Nomu. That's my gut, at least.
I can see that. I do think, I mean, one being able to say absolutely not to a single powerful good ability is like really, really tight.
Sure. Yeah.
We'll
I totally
have to
get
see
that.
how much we
And
can
one
leverage
area where this
stun
is
two
going to have a
instead of that.
downside, where this is going to have the downside is I think like he's going to be a little bit worse at handling coordinated effort, which, as we've seen, the Nomu has drawn.
Yeah.
So, like, that's not amazing. And that would be the one area where I would almost want to have Todoroki 1 dot. But I'll be very curious because if Todoroki goes off early game, he can stun out the foundations Nomu's intending on committing to reduce damage. And that could be what allows him to get a big attack like a tape swing in. And that's what he's going to be looking for.
Yeah, I agree. But the other thing is, as Todoroki 2, like we get to see a character with 6 hand size, so a little more meat on his bones.
Oh yeah,
We
can take 3 Nomu attacks instead of 2.
We opted not to draw the extra card as Nomu.
Does he just not realize you can draw the extra card?
Big maybe. Big cheeses. You come back and you watch this video again. Don't forget to miss your sequences. Your opponent's certainly not
Yeah,
gonna let
because
you.
this isn't like All Might 3. All Might 3 is the only character in the set I don't draw the extra card for.
Interesting.
Sometimes. And even then, I probably would take the extra value still. Okay. So he's got like kind of the golden opener. He doesn't have momentum yet, so it's not as good. But he still can like stun 4 and just say, you don't have a board right now.
Yeah, for sure. Interesting that we can't commit to stop any of these moves anyways. So like, resistance really doesn't do anything here, but resistance is going to be really, its stock is going to go up against Todoroki a ton, right? Response, flip, cancel a stun ability.
No question about that.
Wow.
Although it's worse against Todoroki too, because like resistance is a flip. You're only getting it for 1 turn, and like Todoroki 2 is stunning every single turn.
Yeah. Man, Giant Icefall is so sick in Todoroki 2. He's like the main reason I want to play it.
Oh yeah, no. Giant Icewall is going to be so good here. I think Water Todoroki is going to have such stiff competition for what he wants to play. There is just so many good range attacks on Water right now.
Nudylicious, first off, great name. Second, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for having me.
But we're playing this one on Order, and I guess a decision for Order. I don't know why you play. We're playing this one on Order instead of Water.
Definitely Underwater.
Or is this one on Water?
This is on Water.
No, it's on Water.
Okay,
no, good. He said he also had an Order one built earlier, and I'm like, I feel like you always play this Todoroki in the Water, just because Frigid Heatwave is value.
Yeah, I mean, Frigid Heatwave like is good in every character that's allowed to play it.
Yeah.
I'll pass.
Build to pass feels pretty good.
I'll respond.
Yeah. No. Nomu's making the smart decision here, which is just build a ton because you know you're going to take some stun in your turn.
Oops, send these two. Oh. I use this or no?
Like,
There
I
you go.
think Nomu's making the smart decision not to try to end the game early, which granted, he didn't really draw the hand to do it.
Mm-hmm.
But I think it would be a huge gamble to try to play really greedy against this Todoroki.
Yeah, you have the ability to you have the ability to like put these big long strings later as long as you have the foundations to do so. Not to mention you need to build out versus this Todoroki specifically because you have to survive these stun twos, right?
Yeah.
That
No,
is
absolutely
two more
agree.
foundations you don't get to respond with Nomu for.
Fail it.
Mm-hmm.
I'll eat 7.
I do think we talked about Giant Icewall in this earlier, and I think Giant Icewall is really good in this Todoroki. The one downside is until late game, I think Todoroki is in stiff competition for his momentum use because he wants to basically use 2 momentum up between the 2 turns, picking them out from his momentum and put them into his hand.
True.
That's actually the reason I think my current Todoroki build didn't have Ice Wall is I felt I never had, like right here, he's got 1 momentum. He has to pick, does he take Giant Ice Wall back or does he hope that he has another Giant Ice Wall and use that for extra stun? And it just becomes a hard choice at that point.
I think it depends on what the rest of your hand looks like, right?
I
This is the
absolutely
exact
agree. Like,
reason
here
that
I
I
would
think
keep the momentum.
I'm excited to play Todoroki is because this is kind of the same gameplay loops as my Ochako deck. Except for I get to play the strength of the foundations of the water symbol. There's so much going on with this, and I don't even have to commit to pick up my momentum. This character is literally just a better version of Ochako.
I think what's funny here is you're seeing right now what you often see with 2 decks that are like aggressive leaning when they're going up against each other, which is both are really scared, I think, of going all in and getting hit on the crackback for lethal. And so you notice both have built out a ton, especially Nomu has built more than I normally see Nomu build.
Nomu has like exclusively drawn nothing but
Okay,
like,
maybe Nomu would be trying to kill if he could,
foundation.
right?
Yeah.
But I don't hate what either player is doing right now. What are you apathetic on this board? Is there anything you're really scared enough to apathetic yet?
You apathetic the self-control.
You mean self-control or self-assured?
Self-assured? Yeah, self-assured, sorry.
That's my gut, right? Is because like either that's drawing them into more cards if they're trying to kill you, or they're making stuff the worst thing to block possible. I would agree with that.
Yeah, because like as Nomu, we need them to be guessing on our zones the whole time, right? Like we're not allowed to sit here and mess around with it.
Oh yeah, no, because so wow, okay. So I'm trying to think here what both kind of players' game plan is from here. I mean, this Todoroki is just going to try to go in for the kill at this point, right? Or do you think he holds off and builds more?
There's like no need to go in for the kill here.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
See, this is where my greed comes into play. Sorry, I'm pausing. He just apathetic at the creepy realization. Is that the right call?
He just gets to like he's choosing to throw blocks. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think you definitely tap out for this.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely.
Crazy. We respond with a coordinated. We get out of the card pool and we've re-standed a foundation. I don't know. That's an interesting choice.
Jesus.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, with the card advantage that we get as Todoroki, there's no reason to not like play both of these and then build our 2 foundations pass. We'll have 2 high blocks go into their turn. We'll have a low block and then a panic mid block if we absolutely need it.
Yeah, I guess that's the thing, right? Is you're almost never going to do 35 damage to Nomu unless you're someone that's crazy like Tokoyami. So like here, playing the game where you're chipping him down probably is the right call. Yeah.
Also, we saw that he didn't have a low block, right?
Mm-hmm. What's your opinion? Because here's something I've seen people push for in this Todoroki, and I'm uncertain of. Tape swing.
I mean, it's guaranteed to hit, right? Like the only thing
I
that
guess
you
that's the choice, right? My thought is that like you normally want to have tape swing when you're building up a lot of momentum, and he's not building up that much momentum this game.
I mean, he certainly can, right? It depends on how much you get. I think tape swing right now is probably really good because we're playing without seeing the full set. And we don't have one of his attacks, right?
That's true.
Do we think that he's going to be one of the 9 characters? Yeah, he should be one of the 9 characters.
Yes, based on the numbering, he is before Stain, and we know Stain, based on how it's lined up, is going to be a 9 character.
Okay.
Or a 9 card character.
So that means that we
again, if the conspiracy theory is true, which I will happily promote here.
Yeah. I mean, it's smart. It does math. It's a math game.
Yep.
This is a hand that Todoroki wishes he could negate. We have now officially found the gas, and Nomu is going to be like, I am going to hit you as hard as I can.
And this shows again, like, look, I'm not going to get on the coordinated bandwagon, but the fact that if you block any of his attacks before the hardened jab, he's just going to get to play the jab and pick that back up is not okay.
Yes, I agree. Hey, you know what? You don't have to be on the bandwagon, buddy. I got a seat for us. I'm saving 6 or 7 seats on the band coordinated bandwagon. I'm down.
I think he discarded a card, right? Since it was blocked.
So he chooses to block the chopped here, which like this is where Nomu uses coordinated so well. Is that like you feel like you have to block every single one of Nomu's attacks, right?
Yeah.
Because one kills you half your life points, and here he's like, great. I just built it down, and now we about to play the chop. We're gonna play the chop or jab.
What are you doing? Why are you committing apathetic? You commit hard chop and pick it up. No, big cheese. You're about to kill him.
If he picks up apathetic instead of hard and chop, I'm gonna leave. I'm just gonna drop the call.
Dude, he doesn't even care. He doesn't even care. We
He's just like, you're gonna die without it, man.
we
Come
have
on.
2 relentless barrages in our discard pile. He's like, it doesn't even matter to me.
And then he
Block
picks up the hard and chop.
Block him. We don't care.
Okay, one could call this a slight misplay. Another could call this styling on them.
True.
Both are valid interpretations.
It gives me big JoJo's energy of like, why are you walking towards me? I don't even need that card committed. Why did you pick up that one? I don't need it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, man.
It's gonna make the win that much sweeter, you know.
This.
What do you think you run into? Wait, so he's blocked everything. Oh yeah, you Texas smash next, and we're about to do what? 11 damage if he doesn't block this.
It's 11 damage, and then our next one's gonna get bonus because of the hardened, right? And that is and that is going to be a relentless for sure to pick up another relentless to give it another 4.
Yeah.
Because this move is getting blocked, it's gonna get breakered, which is fine. It's all good. It's all great. And then we're gonna chunk for this is 13 damage, and then we get to pick up another one, and then do another 9.
Yeah. The breaker 1 here is actually probably really important here if he passes this block. Because right now, the biggest fear Nomu has is not having enough foundations. He's got 5 left. He's playing on a 6 and 7 diff. This breaker 1 makes it basically a 7 and 7. So if he checks a 3 here,
so here's where you jab,
actually
or you
chop,
chop, right? To restand one of your foundations?
That's where I think you might chop. Although chop ends up being the same as barrage mathematically, because it's a 4 diff versus a 5 diff that readies one. Both are 4 diffs. So I think you actually do the jab here. This is correct, but this 3 means I don't think he can kill this turn. And because I guess if he gambles the 5 and just says that I'll commit those last 2, maybe.
Well, we have 3 ready.
We have 3 ready?
Yeah,
oh,
we have 3
no
ready because we've got 2 face downs and then we've got the shock absorption.
So, the shock absorption. So, actually, if this brings him down to what's the math on this? 5? No, this isn't going to bring him down to 5. So
13?
he needs to check a 4 or a 5 here. Oh my god. If he had picked up or committed out the chop, he would have the math where he could do a 3 check here and still be able to
5,
kill.
6, 7, 8. It's on an 8. Checks a 5.
Why would you, it doesn't matter here.
Here you go.
We're not in a very
Alright.
scary spot.
think
As
all of
long
these do
as he
Like
has
this one.
one foundation, he has 2 foundations.
No.
And we are seeing the immediate downside
Or one
to
attack,
this Todoroki here, which is that if Todoroki wants to use his momentum grab, he's got to give Nomu that card back. Oh no! Wait! He has the discard 1 momentum, making a stand card.
That's
He's
okay.
fine.
It doesn't matter.
I would have honestly kept if I was being like Oh wait, I'm looking at his hand. Never mind. No,
It's fine. It's
I
hey,
was
we,
about to be like, let's
yeah,
talk
we'll just-
strategy here.
we'll just snake the next
Yeah,
one.
he's dead. How's your day been, Tam?
My day's been fine. My day's been fine. Oh my goodness. How violent. You didn't have to do it to him. He has a family.
I'm trying to think of how to comment here of like, what could he do better in this hand? It does not matter.
Man, this is
He could,
kind of showing you. I was hey, can we be real for a second? I was nervous in my idea of if Kirishima gets nerfed, right? If Kirishima loses coordinated and is no longer top dog, what happens when Nomu like exists? What happens when Nomu is left unchecked from a person who puts 5 damage on everything, right?
I think you're under respecting the fact that if Kirishima loses coordinated, Nomu loses coordinated.
There's that, and there's the fact of a deck like this that gets a block back every turn, stuns him too,
Yes.
loves to poke him, right? And
No,
can
absolutely.
make the less than 6 damage moves once per turn 6 damage. I think there's a lot of weight there.
absolutely I think Nomu's gonna be fine. I'll admit, watching this Nomu, because people from my Dallas locals know I crap on Nomu a lot. I didn't think Nomu was that good. I'm changing my mind a little bit here. I'm seeing how Nomu played optimally can work. Little bit more scary than I respected.
Yeah.
But that being said, I think between the Ochako 3 being able to pick up a block every turn and this Todoroki picking up a block every turn, I'm not that scared of Nomu coming into the next set. Especially since Eraserhead still exists. And Eraserhead is still a huge check to Nomu in the format. So like I don't, and especially if we ban coordinated where Nomu loses that hardened jab recursion, which I'm going to be sad about because my boy Deku too loves that coordinated recursion.
Yeah.
If we lose coordinated, I do think that Nomu doesn't become like top dog because Kirishima got nerfed.
Yeah,
But that's my gut instinct.
I think without seeing any of Todoroki's cards, I think I might just be a Todoroki 2 main for the rest of my life. I paid my $100 to play Frigid Heatwave. So by God, I'm gonna play him. And I'm gonna play him as many times as I can.
I wish I could be a Todoroki 2 main, but I didn't buy Frigid Heatwave yet, and now it's $50 a card, and I'm like, ooh. I don't know on a teacher's salary that I can afford $200 for 4 pieces of cardboard.
That is that is fair. I happened to get him for 30 each. I got the last 3 on Rochester.
Dang, that is nice.
True, but with Unlimited coming out, we'll be able to see more and more cards are going to be opened for sure.
So actually, back on the game, we're supposed to be commentating here. Looking at how both their turn 1 boards built up, let's see what we're seeing here. Neither have the foundations that immediately to scream power. Making a stand is really good for Todoroki 2 to get his hands on. Right here, because I think Nomu is going to probably hit with an attack this turn, at least going to partial with Merciless.
+5 damage.
So this is like why it's important to know who you're playing. I've seen Big Cheese on stream a couple times, exclusively playing Nomu, and he lives and dies by the idea of see orange, play orange.
Also passed.
If
Hey,
we do
man,
not see
that's a man after my own.
if we do not see all 3 of these attacks coming out this turn, I will be incredibly surprised.
You think Big Cheese plays the Relentless Barrage with no barrage in his discard.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because I think that puts the first barrage in your discard.
Oh, there is one?
I think it will put the first barrage in your discard pile.
Oh, you just think it will? He has like the
gonna
sixth sense.
Punch him in the mouth, dude. Like, there's no reason not to, right? Todoroki's
Yeah.
completely tapped out. What are you doing, Jeez?
Oh,
You're
wow,
making me a liar.
Damn. Big Cheese always plays orange, huh, Tam?
Delete the VOD. delete the VOD.
Nuke the VOD, it doesn't exist.
Why are you doing this to me, Cheese? Why are you doing this to me? Jasco, if you're watching, I promise I'm better. I'm half a drink in, Jasco. I promise I won't drink when I do real commentary. I promise.
No, I want this to be on February's best of 2022. No. I want your live. No, I think the reason you're seeing this here is what I was saying earlier. I think this Nomu was terrified of getting stunned out and just punched in the mouth for it.
That is fair.
Like, and I think that's probably that's the correct thing to do here, honestly.
I don't know. I feel like we should have just. His hands were down. He had nothing left.
Okay. I honestly think we should have.
We punch him for 9 with a jab, and then we can maybe hold like barrage. But like, that's 18 damage that you put him on such a clock, right?
I absolutely agree with you in terms of playing the jab because it also builds you one, so it's doing the same thing as playing a foundation in its place. So I agree with you that you should have played the jab. I don't think he should have played the barrage. Because as funny as it is to punch him with no barrages in your discard or getting that barrage in your discard, I think you're better off waiting to just combo off on him on a later turn.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Getting a free 18 damage seems really sweet.
The bigger reason I want to play the jab here, and honestly, maybe you play the barrage for the same reason if he does. Actually, no, you should have played the barrage because you can guarantee that damage. He didn't have a block in hand, right?
He had cards, but he did not have ready foundations.
Yeah, you should have played the barrage here, and this is where you need to pay attention to what your opponent's character is, because you've got the barrage. If it connects, you pick it back up when Todoroki uses his once per turn.
Yeah.
And if you throw both cards in your momentum, you get to choose, do I keep the barrage or do I keep the jab? Which one am I picking up? Even if he uses making a stand to discard one.
Maybe I don't play Todoroki, because I'm not over here trying to give my opponent a block. That sounds lame and cringe.
Yes, no. The one mistake I'm seeing here, maybe we're just not seeing it with what's on the field right now. I think Todoroki 2's kit needs more momentum hate, and I think you need to run a lot of momentum hate in the current build of Todoroki 2. Like, I would even run what's their plan for that both players discard one momentum. I'd run it as like a 2 of here. You
think so? Having 6 pieces of momentum hate is what we want?
I think so, because I think that there are just certain matchups, like Nomu here, like where Nomu is bad against this or good against this Todoroki, is Nomu grabs 1 momentum and he says, I've got 2 attacks now, basically, because all his attacks do double damage.
Yeah.
And that's petrifying.
Yeah, I agree.
And responses.
But let's see here.
First in hands, I'll get +4.
Okay, I kind of zoned out a little bit what he's doing. He's still only on 4 foundations. Did he just draw all attacks?
Yes.
He just drew all orange.
Yeah, he drew all orange except for the one tape that I think we built down, because we had to blow one up because we full blocked the whatever. But this thing's about to get hella breaker, dude.
I want to know what attack numbers this guy's running. Like, you know I run 20 attacks in decks that shouldn't have 20 attacks, but I'm not sure Todoroki is a 20 attack character. Breaker 2 here is nice.
It's probably 22 if I had to guess.
Oh my god, no, 22. I cannot go above 20 without being terrified of my 3 checks.
My internet's a little laggy. I might have to go. I'm so sorry about that.
And I don't think this Todoroki, kind of commenting for people who are looking at building this Todoroki, I don't think this Todoroki needs that many attacks. Like, because all his abilities are once per turn, this isn't a character you need to go wide with and do like 4 or 5 attacks and get a bunch of incremental advantage. Who just died? Big
What?
Cheese just died.
Big
Cheese just died on Discord.
Oh no.
Oh no?
Val, what's up?
He conceded.
Oh.
Apologize because he was getting laggy. So.
Rip. Well,
What just happened?
His internet died.
Todoroki.
Ah, so we're
burned-
giving him time to get back, or what's the plan?
Oh no, he conceded. Like
Oh.
he's give up, like done.
Well, congratulations, Valen, on the win.
Yeah, Stun tilted him off the planet, I guess.
I
No,
guess.
I'm joking. His internet was getting laggy, so. but-
How'd you like Todoroki? Was it fun?
I love this guy. Oh my.
Oh
word.
yeah.
There's so much cool stuff going on. I realized I could have like done a little bit more damage if I had waited to give stun to the ice storm, but I just wanted to see how far he'd tap out
That is fair.
on the first storm.
That is fair. Well, you have earned the right to come and commentate if you'd like.
Sure, I'm down. Sorry your commentating got short, my man.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't mind. I talked way too much. I talked like 2 commentators worth that whole game. We're fine.
You're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
I was gonna ask a question, Valen, on your deck. How many attacks are you running?
I think it's like 22, 21, 22.
Jesus Christ. 22 might be a little bit much for this Todoroki. Like, you saw that hand where you got, what, 6 attacks?
Yeah.
I think you might want to cut it down to, like, 18, maybe 20 if you really want Frigid Heatwave to be live.
And we do.
Yeah.
And we do. I'm cool with
And we
20
do.
for that reason. But 22, I think, is a bit too bricky. Saying that's not when I tried to build it, I found 20 was about the sweet spot.
I've never seen Giant Ice Wall be such a beating on the offense.
Oh, yeah.
So I want to 4x that and the Ice Storms. So
Yeah. No, I definitely agree with that. All right. Who's next, by the way,
Oh,
on
we
the
got-
thing?
Beerlander and Total Con. Looks like Con is already in.
Sounds good, man. Is the queue still open? Can I hop back in?
Yeah, it is. I don't remember how many matches I've played. I have to end stream on time tonight because I have another thing happening.
What is on time for you? Because I can't tell what your schedule is ever.
I think this is the 4th match. I think that's right, Craft. So I've got 3 more matches. So it looks like we've got Beerlander is 1, Seed will be 2, and then Jesse is hanging out all by his lonesome. So the first person to get in, hey, you got it. We have now paused. Yeah,
Peace, man.
crushed it. We'll see you back, buddy.
Later.
Peace. What up, Con? How's it going?
What's up? How are you, bud?
Doing good. Doing good.
Have an experiment.
Ooh, we love experiments.
Yeah.
let's take a peek. Let's see what symbol this is on.
Fire.
Oh hell yeah. That's what we like to see.
Take a peek. I'll just tell you.
58? You're cutting it a little close, my guy. Beerlander, you here? Beerlander, you in chat? Discord chat? Yeah.
Dude, Nightmeister, I will totally hop back into queue later and play another Todoroki game. And I had 4 of the little baby frog lashings, or tongue, whatever, and Ice Storm as the 4 diffs. But mostly we were just trying to like poke and then kill him on the like whenever we had enough after tapping.
Room name? Are you, Beerlander, are you in my Discord? If you are not, if the good people at home are not, here is the link. Please come on in. Welcome to the community. I'm this close to start making my own videos for MHA. If I can work the will to figure out good editing. Here's the secret. Don't edit. Editing is cringe.
We like it raw. I mean,
we do like it pretty raw. That's our Friday Sunday streams are very raw. What is going on with these dice?
I'm waiting on my opponent.
Okay, all right. We love it. Not seeing an open chat for your room Discord. Have you, Beerlander, clicked the check mark in the rules? If you do not click the check mark in the rules, my Discord is hidden. It forces you to know that you're a chill person. Get to say hello and hello and hello.
My mistake is forever immortalized in that chat, so you know, awkward. But
wow.
See how many dice we can stack. I don't know when.
The king has been kicked? Oh no. It looks like you did not have an avatar, so you gotta have a picture on your Discord to make sure that bots don't come in. Very secretive. It is important to me. I can't join room 1. That's weird. I do not know what to tell you. This shouldn't be a problem. To be honest, I feel the MHA community is missing like edited gaming content, like I see with MBT and like in Yu-Gi-Oh. Only problem is there's so many small interactions in MHA that I don't know how easy it is. Yeah, Sam does have it, kind of, if you do. That just takes a lot of work, and that's literally the only content you get to make.
yeah, editing actually takes a lot of like brain power, and not just like let me do this la-di-da stuff. Like it's
I'm in
you
the
need to think a
Discord.
lot
I
while
did
you're doing
accept the
it.
rules
You know?
today. I don't. Can you, Beerlander, can you go to the general chat or room 2, room 3, and I'll just drag you in? I'll just manhandle you a bit. It's new since the last time I played. Can we see after re-accepting invite? It's new since the last time I played. Can see it after accepting invite and taking rules. Edit category permissions. I mean, everybody should be able to see this, right? Yeah, everybody can see this. Let me just like add you so that you can see. Here, I've just added you. You can. You're the only member who's. Hello? Beerlander?
I see him.
Mm-hmm.
Manhandling me.
Hey, you've officially been manhandled.
Hell yeah, dude.
Can you send me a... Okay, I think you just did. Thanks. It's like right on top of it. It's like, oh yeah, can I get that room? Yeah, no, there it is. Let's turn you off on screen for the moment. As much as I will enjoy hearing two of you, into none of you. Should I go blue?
Blue would be perfect.
All right.
You guys don't.
Do you have any preference on anybody you want to see today?
Literally anybody. It's talk to your opponent about it.
All right, cool. Ooh, all might too. Fun. So mute you up and anyone else?
Yes, and Valen.
Yeah.
All right.
Are we good to mute up?
Give me just 1 second. As long as one of you are unmuted, so I can tell you the words go. That is where we're at. I have to get the rest of the rest of these guys.
So you actually flip that. All right, you just tell when to go, and then I'll mute.
Hell, that's a Bakugo.
I don't think I spelled Bak or Katsuki right. I have to go double check.
You should go by his hero name, Lord Explosion Murder Death.
I have no further comments as I don't want to spoil anything.
True. Thank you for not spoiling. And then we get to do this and then this.
He can say hero name like season 2. If you haven't watched season 2, that's been out for like 2 years now.
True.
He had a hero desired name. Did not actually reveal his name at that point.
Lord Explosion Motor Death is better.
Yeah, I think we're ready.
Alright, bud.
I'm waiting for Bakugo 3 to be like subtitle Lord Explosion.
Alright, high roll work for you?
Yeah, it works.
Alright, so first off, as I am quieting these fellas, congratulations on your win, Valen.
Hey, thanks,
Oh,
man.
you're gonna roll the baby dice? Boo.
I am so excited to have
I didn't even
a
look up and see the
more mid-rangey based Todoroki
Sometimes
to play.
the same thing.
Yeah, I completely and totally agree. So this matchup, we've got Bakugo versus All Might 2. Both unbelievably aggressive characters coming out the gate, just swinging.
Oh yeah, baby.
What do you think? What do you make of this matchup? If you had to pick, like in say like a prediction, who wins?
Oh wait, no. I can take
You know, if I had to make a prediction, like chat should be doing
right now,
I might
now.
say All Might.
Mm.
But as we've seen, Bakugo's on the play, and that can mean a lot of really good things for a character like that. Bakugo's not on the play. I'm crazy.
You are
no,
crazy.
He's doomed. He's doomed.
He's doomed. Yeah. I think there's a lot going on for whoever does win the die roll here, but build 3 is kind of a little suspect. Depending on how much we can build as Bakugo, we definitely review one of these decks. Nah, we keep them. We gotta see orange play orange, obviously.
Okay, so I'm just now seeing Bakugo's hand on stream. So he's on death, it looks like.
Correct.
Yeah.
You can tell from that mediator in hand.
Yeah, that really sick, snazzy mediator. And the Gale Force Punch, which I was really surprised to see right there.
Correct. That card doesn't even have Fury, does it?
It is. I think it's a Fury. Oh, is it Punch range?
Yeah, it's range punched, I think.
Yeah. Interesting.
I am playing on death.
Take a peek at his discard.
Please do. Please do.
He's looking. So it's just kind of traditional Death Fury stuff. I like the tight-lipped a lot in Bakugo. This is what I do in my Death build, where we'll just flip something when we're done with it, and then we blow it up and just get the +3. It's great.
Yeah, man, you get hella value on things like burst speed, right? Like you flip burst speed as a +1, then blow, and then another +2 on it. That's a +5 damage foundation we just paid for.
If you have keen observation, even more, and then we blow those up on the next swing, it's beautiful.
We've already talked about Dr. Wily on the stream. It'd be very, very cool if he had some sort of Dr. Wily's or Skull Fortress to enable him.
I actually don't play regular universes, so...
Ooh, let me tell you about Magical Christmas Land then. So what Skull Fortress says is it's an ally, and Dr. Wily 2's entire kit is based off of allies, like Bakugo's is based off of ranged. And Dr. Wily 2 has Enhance, Destroy, Colon, do a thing on his face. Well, the asset said, response after you destroyed one or more foundations, reveal the top card of your deck. If it's an ally card, build it in your stage face down.
That's nasty.
It's super nasty. So the craziest, nastiest thing inside of Dr. Wily is his destroy a foundation colon said, if I hit you, you destroy a ready foundation. So I would destroy a foundation and then replace it, and then I'd hit you, and then you would destroy a foundation. And so I was constantly up on foundations, and you were constantly down on foundations.
That's just mean.
Yeah, it's super, super mean. We got a question in the chat. Can you latent skill with no cards in your hand? The quick answer is no. The long answer is where is the colon, right? If the card said enhance colon, discard 2 cards, then draw 2 cards, then yes, you could. If the card says enhance, discard 2 cards, colon, draw 2 cards, then you cannot, because you cannot fulfill the cost to play the ability. And that's on every card in the game. Look for the colons.
I will.
Yep. And if you've played other card games, it's pretty similar in a lot of those too. I know it's that way in Magic. I don't know about like Vanguard or Yu-Gi-Oh, but
Yes. With that said, though, as soon as you get to the ability part of the card, like the cool part about our game is you do fulfill as much as you can, and so you don't have to have the cards in hand to do your fulfilled.
yeah, that comes up with what do we see? Midoriya's SR, where you can just be on 0, toss 0, draw 3.
Kind of. It's so that technically is also cost, right? Enhance, discard your hand, colon. But you are allowed to have 0 cards in your hand. The game can read your hand as being 0 cards and it being a value that you're allowed to discard. It's weird. But if he said, if the Midoriya Secret said discard 1 card, it's a value, and so you have to discard at least 1. But since it's discard your hand, you did that. You discarded your hand as the verb. They're gone. It was just 0 cards were actually left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chat just caught up to the part where my heart broke, where they saw the Gale Force check to Gale Force, and yeah.
Hey, that is what you do when you run a bunch of 6-2s. In my All Might 3 list right now, I'm only playing 1 Detroit Smash because it's impossible to check the 2 on the 6 if you only run one of it.
Oh, really?
It's not possible.
True. Yeah, I usually leave it in as a sideboard stretch because if I want to be able to build wide if I win the die roll.
Yeah.
And then if I'm on the draw, I'll put in 1 of those and 1 go beyond. Just be like, all right, if we find it in there somehow, we'll pick it up.
With that said, though, we do have another Gale Force in our hand. So, I mean, if All Might decides to build more foundations, any that are like really potent or extreme, then we do get to get rid of them. We are opting not to. We're slinging some moves. We've got a gigantic ice wall coming our way. 3 low for 7 is where it's gonna be, and then we get to really punish our opponent for more stuff.
Yeah,
Stun 2 is gonna be
with the super regens. Oh,
that's annoying. Hey, we were planning on not blocking this turn and just healing back 6, but now we actually have to play the game with our opponent. Rough.
I hope we don't just get like one shot. Like we're facing the heat right now.
Alright, I'll pass.
Give me a second.
Heat would build off of fire is very interesting for All Might too. That is what Jacob Johnson, your current UK national champion for Universes, is doing at my locals and absolutely destroying me with it.
Alright, so it's
He is
7.
playing both a ranged build and a fury build. He's playing them both.
Alright,
Respectable.
Yeah.
Interesting that the Bakugo opted to go for the Gale Force over the double front.
Get all those checks, man.
For the
You mean
Lurch,
long lasting?
Start by drawing 2 cards.
Not to play in the deck building construction. Maybe he has
Oh.
double fronts also.
Yo, that'd be
Alright,
sick.
can't do it.
Yo,
That would be-
that'd be
Yeah.
so sick.
But
Huh. Yo, are we going back to the drawing board on our Bakugo deck? Actually, I don't think we're allowed to. I think we have to. I think we have to play double fronts on air just because of how much spam there is under air. I don't think you're allowed to play I don't think you're allowed to play the double front on the death symbol because there's just no good spam.
that's a good point. Do you go for the sound waves also?
I am not going playing for sound waves currently, but that's neat. Currently, I'm playing the throw because it's guaranteed damage to make. 'Cause you can give that powerful with the card that's about to cost $1 million. What is that? His secret rare.
The one that I grabbed 4 of
No,
a week ago.
I've only got 3 currently. We're hoping to clutch out a 4th one soon. Technically, I've got a 4th on my wall if I have to absolutely have it. But Nitro Explosion. That's the name of that card, I think.
Yeah. All right, where are we? We're at 7 damage right now.
Yeah, and I don't think we get to play any more but we are just gonna play a move, right? Like we're gonna play a move, and this thing gets big, right? It's 5 mid for 5 that says essentially it doesn't count towards progressive. Yeah, we're probably just seeing an OTK.
have the
Oh
room.
no.
Check the 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Well, All Might.
So another 5 mid for 5. We'd have to have a 0 mid block and then check a 5. We're not playing the buddy blocks. There it is.
5.
What I want to note after that game 1, we're at 8 cards left in the All Might deck. So
Damn it.
if the Bakugo had managed to not check that 6, he would have not died here. Like, not even close.
6 check.
Yeah.
So I can check a 6.
And then we're looking at All Might being in a position where he might have to worry about, decking himself.
Hey, we figured out why we're playing Gale Force Punch. Did you see the last card checked?
Yeah, that too
For
is
Bakugo?
going on.
It was Relentless Beatdown.
Oh,
You did
okay.
that too check
Yeah.
early on. Differently than I did. You also do so.
All Might 1 got it. It's saying that I'm muted? Why is it saying I'm muted?
Your Gale Force Punch.
I can hear you.
I like that card.
You got your
Chat, can you hear me?
All your deck figures from well.
Chat?
Yeah, no, I know.
I'm big
I
muted.
recognize that as soon as.
Oh no. I can't carry this on my own. Dad, don't leave me here.
We're gonna do one.
You can hear me.
That's good. Over.
Yeah, 1's in chat if you can hear me. I've heard you this whole time. Weird. I cannot at all. Huh.
Quit gaslighting Tam, guys.
I'm an entire drink in. It is officially time to gaslight me, I guess.
Oh no.
Okay, we got 1s. We can hear me. Yeah, I don't know, Pippa. Pippa. We get a solid. This is risky. We get a solid. Yo, you play this on a 3 then a 5. You're crazy. What are you doing? Play it on a 3 then a 5. There we go. Thanks for listening to chat. Thanks for listening to the stream. Appreciate it.
Okay.
Yeah, we want that as guaranteed as possible, right? This is fine.
This is good. This is fine.
We'll review explosive
Yeah,
launch.
build 3 is totally respectable. We're playing 2s. If we absolutely want to, we can just like sit here and like build one more time and then continue.
Self-assured.
What's our hand? Our hand is the
The 2 attacks.
Calling for back.
Gotcha.
Precise control.
And then there, and then one more on the 5. We can do it. What a gamer.
Oh,
Sorry. Hey, my bad. Hey, I didn't mean to commentary accuracy up there. Whoops.
dude. What up?
We swing the Gale Force here, right? We absolutely let it rip to keep him down foundations.
Absolutely.
You get rid of the self-assured, so you can't like super mega auto block whatever you want, and then just like keep it rocking. Check
All right,
5. Check 5.
Up, man.
Yes!
Let's keep it coming.
I think you keep the slow. Gotta be the agitation here. Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I think that you definitely commit the -3 to the
No responses.
I definitely think that you commit the -3 speed on the punches
Okay.
because we just don't play any, right? If we just do decide to throw an extra move after this, like we're gonna pay our 3 and then we give our next Fury +5 damage, right? Like we're super down for that. It gets blocked. We then do the thing, which looks like that might be the play that's happening because we've opted to get rid of the thing that makes our moves very slow.
Lose 3 health. My next one 5 damage.
Okay. I'll pass.
Yeah, man. He says we're going for it. He says I'm in. Yo, this thing's about to get you. All right, now the 4-head play or the 5-head play is you just build.
That seems fair.
You pay 3 to hit him for 6 and then pass.
I don't mind this, but
On a 5, check a 5, check a 5, check a 5.
oh,
So on a 5.
Easy game.
man.
What
My
an
man.
easy game.
all right. Proven how much of a clown I am for thinking he should have tapped the other way. Let's just keep it going, Bakugo.
Yeah, because
Blow it up.
there's no way that we. I was gonna say discard the foundation. Okay, cool. All right, we discarded a foundation and attack. That's fine. We want to build more stuff. I'm in. Yo, double apathetic. Sweet.
We get to take out self-assured and whatever else he has, or just hold it and say he can't build anything that matters.
Nah, we just build as much as we can, right? Because if All Might opts to build past us, we just get to Gale Force him again. Otherwise, we just like let it rock, right? And we're holding a 1 low block for the gigantic, massive ice wall that exists.
Yeah.
We respond with the agitation here 100% of the time.
Carry on.
We respond to the agitation to draw the card. Yeah.
Yep.
Hope it's a foundation. Yes. And then respond to kick the card with our character. Get rid of it. It's not even a move anymore.
And then we just
Please
build
don't
out
build. Please don't build. Kick the card. No. Don't make the check. This is going to hinder our build turn, right? Like we're gonna end prematurely because we don't think we can pass additional cards. But this could have been on a 3 on a 3, on a 5 on a 5, and then we play the game. We definitely, man, we commit Bakugo.
Yeah, we could have got that last one.
Yeah, because that one didn't do damage. Like there's no reason for us to keep cards that do no damage, right? It's already an issue with seeing with like half blocked moves this Bakugo of like, oh, do I keep this? Do I kick this? Like if it's a move is full blocked, just send it away. It deserves to go to the trash.
That's part of understanding your character's strengths and weaknesses, right? Like blowing up one of our foundations and giving +2 damage isn't why we're playing this character. Right? We're playing this character like move after move after move, and if they block it, great, makes it even easier.
I didn't care about that one anyways. Here's another one.
We're gonna All Might discard top 4 cards.
Yeah, 100%. We don't care about blocking this, right?
Back to you.
Probably not. We just eat it. Regen.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would like to draw 2 cards. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean,
He's asking the death symbol. I guess we do have Night Watch as a way we can interact, but like
Try to give it some damage.
it's not Todoroki, right?
Nah, you know.
This man hit +4 damage. Okay, just kidding. We do block this. It's a 5, 6, 7,
We have a
8.
1 low block. This is why we play them. What's our apathetics in hand? That's +3. So we're on an 8.
We just gotta check a 5. Easy. He flipped it for him. He said absolutely not.
5, 5
Okay, all right.
5, 5 for 10.
Yeah, we block it because it's for 10. That's a third of our life. We're not over here trying to mess with it.
Nice.
Easy. 6.
We commit Bakugo to keep up the...
7.
Yeah.
Great heads up play. Good job. Next one does get +2 though, but that is okay because we kept the regen.
He only has 3 foundations to work with, so it's unlikely you can just crazy string us here.
We could play 2 more moves pretty safely as long as you like. I mean, we could just like string 5s and feel good about it, right? Like we play this one, it checks easy, and then itself isn't going to count with progressive. So if we just check another 5, we get to keep all of our foundations ready, and then we just build out as best we can. And this is going to be a 5 mid for 7, which feels great as like an intermediary string. So it's a 5 mid for 4, dropping us down to 20.
Yeah.
I'm taking 7. I'm at 17.
And if this next one checks a 5,
Opts not
we're
to
solid.
play the ability on the cards. We're not playing an extra attack. We're just going to build after this. But we are for sure getting the stuff back.
That's fine.
I was going to say, if he did one more attack and it would have checked there, he's basically putting his opponent in check, saying, you've got to kill me on this turn or turtle up because I'm going to be able to kill you the following.
Valid.
But now 20, we're just poking.
I absolutely love that putting them in check reference, and I'm probably going to use it so often now. I'm going to use it so much because I absolutely love chess.
Real quick.
Yeah, yeah, man. I'll give you a quarter every time that I use it effectively. You're not going to get very much money though, because I did say the word effectively. But yeah, no, I love that. I love that mentality of if we went for it, he kind of puts Bakugo, puts this extra quote unnecessary pressure on Bakugo. He's looking in his discard pile. I'm going to look too because we have actually 0 relentless beatdowns. Or relentless barrages, sorry. In our discard pile, which makes this next play a little annoying.
This card again.
I just want to check 5s like or a 6. Oh, okay. All right. Okay. That's reasonable. We play attacks in our deck. We check 3s sometimes. That's the game.
That is, wow. How cool and chill was that? We play the orange cards. It's fine. Just breathe. Just breathe.
Hey, at least it wasn't one of the orange cards that said 2.
True.
Or, 1. Those ones are scary.
3 health.
Yep.
The next one 5.
I will pass again.
Yeah, one of the interesting concepts that comes into play here is, do you want to hold back and plan to block 2 or 3 attacks? And having him at 20 health, he's starting to get low to the point where he needs to hold back 3 to stay alive. But
I will also pass.
I'll take 8.
being able to block 2 and take 2 hits is a good place to be.
So this is a really neato line because we have an Evil Gaze in our hand and we just gave this move +5 damage. So obviously the correct play is to block it. Obviously. But the Evil Gaze is going to punish him so hard for doing so.
5, because we love this game.
Yeah.
We play Foundations in our deck. It's okay to check 5s.
Well, you can't have it both ways, sir.
Might as well do it now. I'm gonna enhance. Discard a momentum.
Oh, we are using my absolute favorite part of All Might 2. I think that the top, the discard top 4 for +2 damage is not the cool part of All Might. Discard a momentum, draw 1 and then draw an extra is so cool. So cool.
Yeah, it's pretty rad.
We are probably not going to get the extra draw off of this card, though, because, you know, it's 9 damage, and I don't know if I want to go down to 6. Not against Bakugo.
Probably not. He's, you know, what we said about putting people in check? Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, very much so.
Don't touch me or I die position.
Destroy stuff and whatnot.
I'll pass.
Do we pump this up even more? I don't know if we do.
Also pass.
Yeah, okay. He said 9 is fun.
Oh.
He said 11 is fun.
Nah, he said, I want you to be scared of any jab I ever do.
I'll pass.
As All Might, why do we not latent skill here? To go find a high block. Actually, we have a high block. We have a high block as an attack.
That's what I was about to say.
Take 11, go to 4.
Huh.
Interesting.
He said it's fine. He said you cannot kill me, especially because, I mean, there we go. All Might said that I didn't block, so I get to draw a card. So we're back to 5 cards in hand with 5, 6 ready. 5 ready. Whew. Nuts. Yeah, the health swing was just crazy.
Yeah, that
Speaking
was
of
insane.
crazy.
Agreed.
Okay.
Hits it.
We love this. He said I'm getting a card out of you, for sure.
So start off with.
If there are more Death Fury punches that exist in set 2, I think Bakugo 1 under Death as a Relentless Barrage deck is going to be cracked, actually.
Yeah, it'd be pretty sick.
Yeah.
We're basically saying with this attack, by committing out and only having 2 cards left in our hands, that we're planning on killing you, because I don't disrespect All Might enough to think he can't do 15. With this like attack where we had to commit another one, because we knew it was going to cost 6, right? At the absolute minimum.
Right.
So now we're saying we're going to pick up this other Reckless.
We
if
don't
he
have one.
blocks- Oh.
Yeah, that's my issue. Is we don't have one. We have 24 cards left in our deck. We've seen literally half of our deck. 24 in discard, 24 in deck, and we don't have it. We don't have an extra one.
I think this barrage is the. I think we had to hold back that last foundation. Maybe build 1 card, hold 2 blocks.
I don't know, dude. I feel like we actually just didn't need to pick up this precise control I would have 100% rather had a rather had
Yeah,
a foundation.
I agree.
We did find one more move. We swing it. We swing it. This gets to 6 damage.
That is correct.
We get to go find stuff. I'm in. We swing it. We discard the 2 best cards. You're crazy. I'd have swung that. He's gonna check a 5, and I'm even mad at him. That'd have been a 6 damage move that he had to block with another card.
So that's the. Our opponent picked up precise control.
He had breaker 1. Hey, good point, Zodiac. Hey, good point. Hey, I hadn't thought about it like that. And now that you bring it that way, I agree. I agree.
Yeah. So that's what I meant from the Bakugo player perspective. Before playing the Relentless Barrage, since we didn't have another one to try and just go for the kill, we need to just hold back 2 blocks, maybe build another foundation, have like 3 or 4 going into our opponent's turn. I think we can block twice and actually make it so he can't just like go all out on us.
Yeah, him opting to take the damage with 5 cards in hand from the one move kind of said that we didn't need to play that last attack. Like we play some pretty tight defense and then let it rock. He checks a 6.
Full block.
Easy. What a game. What a baby game. This is going to be very funny though. You never get to do this to Bakugo.
Oh.
Pull this up, please.
Quick, respond. Quick, burn him for 2. Quick.
Please.
It doesn't work that way. It's got to be your attack.
No,
Yeah.
we can't do a fight shock.
Nah,
Jeez.
not quite.
Bakugo's tasting his own medicine right here. Is that a Fury Punch or is that just a punch?
That is a ranged punch. A ranged
Fury
Fury.
range.
Fury range, which is
I
why it's
played
in this
this
deck, right? It's a range card.
Yeah. That's pretty rad.
He said taking that 3 was fine. And I guess he said taking the 5 was fine as well. We can't quite get there on...
I think anytime we get a reasonable shot at blocking with our low block, we go for it right now, just to try and stay
I
alive.
think we've already... Oh, he's choosing to capture evildoers. Okay, this is still the enhance.
Pitch this momentum.
Okay, yeah, because he just took the burn.
that one.
Here's
Oh, sorry, this goes over here.
I'm going
I know
to
capture
use
evils
this from
far
this
too well.
This card is not blocked.
I hate when that card selectively kills one of my super cool face-up momentum. Yucky.
So we're at 4 speed right now, which puts us on a 6 block, if I'm doing the math right.
No. Oh, it is 6. Yeah, because you have a card on card pull. Signature Right Swing is a 1 low.
Yeah. Okay, and so we can check a 5 or a 6.
Easy. Just check a 6.
Yeah, yeah.
Simple.
If we check a 5, we commit Bakugo, and then we say count to 12, which isn't, unreasonable, but this is probably the best chance we're going to get at blocking.
I completely agree. Relentless Barrage?
We checked a 3.
Another 5.
Can't say Justice, because that's a normal attack.
7? I mean, this is lethal. It's only check a 5. Yep, 5, 6, 7. Yep.
All mine.
There it goes.
You actually killed me.
Alright, now we're at my favorite part of the game, where Bakugo gets to go first.
And you actually have to do it. No, I didn't block that.
You didn't block it,
Yeah, we love it.
Nope.
Oh, I already had All Might as winning that one.
You got me.
Funny. I didn't reset the score.
Good game, man.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
Shade.
Actually biased.
Humbled by that.
Actual shade being thrown here.
Yep.
I just forgot to get it off of the previous one. Whoops.
Poor little Kashan. It's okay. This is his hero. It'll be fine.
It is his hero.
How's it going?
I don't know if they can hear us or not.
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. We're just
Okay,
saying hello.
cool.
What's up?
Oh, hello. Was that wasn't the match, was it?
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
Game 1,
that's
right?
a
Oh,
match.
he was. He stomped me.
That was the
Oh.
whole match?
Yes.
Yeah, wait, that was.
Oh.
Huh.
Well, let me turn you up. Because we definitely
Yeah,
both sat
same.
here and were like, yo, that was game 1.
No, that was game 2.
Huh. Am I gaslighting myself now? What is going on?
I think we're gaslighting each other, bro. You know what? It's fine. It's 11. Yeah, not really that late, but I guess for Gramps.
I guess. Wait, are you calling me Gramps?
No. Yeah, yes.
How old are you, Valen?
Sorry, Dad. I'm 23.
Oh, fuck. Okay, all right, get off my stream.
Oh man. Am I the old man here right now?
How old are you?
31.
Hey, you got me by 2.
Shit. Nope. I'm the old man here, 33.
Oh, he's got us all.
Imagine being 33. One foot
so
in the
they're all-
grave already.
Everybody's Gramps.
Oh, it's been in there for a while.
At least everybody doesn't hate
How's
Valen
it you
anymore.
looking right now? Seeing
I
if I might have time to redeem myself later.
we are done with the queue. Yeah, the next 2 games we are over with.
All right, no worries.
Yeah. Berlander, I love that you brought Relentless Barrage Bakugo. That's like the first Bakugo build I ever thought about making once the set came out. There's just not quite enough
really?
Fury punches to tickle my fancy. Hopefully with set 2 we get a couple more of those.
Oh no, that would be awesome. Honestly, I made that deck because one of my friends has been just like relentlessly trying to make a Bakugo deck work, and it just doesn't.
Yeah.
And like Relentless Barrage, I looked at it and I went, "Oh my god, this screams Bakugo!"
Mm-hmm.
Like they're gonna block it, and then I'm going to discard it. And I'm gonna put down another Relentless Barrage. I'm just gonna keep drawing them back up if they keep blocking me.
100%. Yeah. Have you thought about the 1 check? It has both Fury and Punch on the card. It's spooky because it's a 1 and you're already playing 2s. But do you think you can maybe get more value out of that card than the Gale Force?
So I do like the Gale Force because you'll notice on both occasions of me using it, I was under like his foundations, so I was able to selectively destroy stuff. And also, they got to start sending the Plus Ultra packs a little bit faster, and maybe I can do that.
Oh.
Dang.
I see.
Are you also playing Merciless Rush in that deck?
No, because he's a 6 check, or he's 6 cards, so that seems silly.
I do want to go
If
ahead
he
and
was a
note
7-hander,
right
or if he was a
wing
5-hander, I would.
It's not a punch, so it doesn't combo like that.
Say again?
What's that?
Signature right swing is not a punch. It's just a fury.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Unfortunately, it's not a punch. Yeah, I have
that's why I didn't combo it.
I have a
I just
Bakugo
like
build
that
that's
for the card rotation.
Yeah, I have one that has Merciless Rush in it because it's also a punch. And so it helps you combo a little bit easier so you're not having to play like the Gale Force. And if they do block it, you still get some Foundation Destruction. You just don't get the same amount of Foundation. You don't get to selectively do it. And if you play a 7-hander, you'll get the minus effect on it. But every other time it's a 5 as a leadoff attack. It's easier than checking 6.
I actually went with Berserker Blow instead to add an extra punch in there.
Yeah.
Because of the Destroy a Foundation, if they block or if they don't block, which a lot of times with Bakugo, they're choosing not to block, so his stuff stays in play and doesn't like rip out of the card pool. So I get to either destroy a foundation or I get to do damage. I'm winning one way or the other.
That's fair. Yeah, I like the range build total. That was very cool.
Yeah, I probably need to add a few more cards to the deck overall, but
yeah,
as the engine and what it's doing, I think Frigid Heat Wave and the range cards are actually pretty fun with that character.
I think Corrosion Lunge and the 3-diff Bakugo attack are the way to go. Just jam those on top.
I looked at those as well, so I've got to go back, figure out numbers.
What were we going to say, Alan?
You're at 58 right now, right? With your base deck?
Yeah, I just built this like an hour ago, so...
Yeah, so honestly, just like 8 more cards, and I think you'll be fine.
It definitely needs more foundations because I am foundation light. I think it's only like 33 foundations and 22 attacks right now, so the numbers are a little off.
Fire foundations are pretty fire.
Super attack heavy.
Foundation schmaudations. Just kill them.
Nah,
Which of
bro,
my
we got starter deck foundations, we got Ida foundations. So
Which
good.
my first mulligan hands, it actually made me nervous because I saw so much orange in those first 2 mulligans. I was like, oh, we have made a mistake with my deck numbers.
Love that. Love that. All right, fellas, we're gonna get on to the next one.
All
All
right.
right,
We
have a
got
good one.
Seed and Dr. Death getting into it. Thank you guys for hanging out. Khan, you jumping into commentary?
Yeah, I'll sit around.
Perfect.
Hey, thanks for putting up with me. Nice
Thank-
to chat with you, Tim.
It was very, very fun, Valen. Stay off my grass.
All right. Sure. All right. See y'all, guys.
Peace. And then I get to move you over here.
Spice do we get now?
And then right name. Dr. Death, where you at? Oh, we're going back for Todoroki too. Okay. How's your night been, buddy?
My night's been pretty good. Went and had dinner with my brother. We had some pizza.
Nice.
But now we're just chilling.
What's your go-to pizza place? Like a big chain that like us kids up in Omaha would know. I don't care about your mom and pops.
Oh, a big chain? I am a Papa John's guy.
Papa John's. Okay.
Now, if I'm wanting more than just pizza, it's Domino's all the way.
I agree. I think Domino's has really upped their game for sure. Seed, how you feel about it?
I don't know. I think Domino's kind of trash still.
You think Domino's is kind of trash still?
Yeah.
Like their pizza or their overall menu?
The pizza's fine. I don't care for like any of the rest of it.
Yo,
Like, it's hard to
Zodiac,
make outright bad pizza.
Pizza Hut is trash, no lie. Agreed. Handshakes.
So greasy.
Yeah. Yuck.
But sometimes you gotta go with the Little Caesars. And there ain't no shame in that, everybody.
Hey, there's no shame
it's
in
hot
it.
and it's ready.
It's hot and ready. I like the boom just hopped in. We conducting pizza interviews? Correct.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, but we went to like a local one tonight. We got a pulled pork pizza. We added pineapple to it. So
Whoa.
That sounds good.
That sounds
delicious.
sweet, dude. Holy shit. That sounds rad. Where's Dr. Death? Where's this man?
Pulled pork pizza, yes, pulled pork pizza. Look, pizza is like the perfect food. It's got every single food group you could ever want on it.
I'm so tired of people being like, this on pizza? Literally, the word pizza just means vehicle. That's all it means. It was a pulled pork vehicle. It was a way to get the pulled pork into your mouth. That's it.
Well, my favorite pizza has jalapenos, dried cranberries, pineapple, and roasted chicken on it.
Okay.
So, at me.
Did you say, what was that second thing you said?
Dried cranberries.
One more time. I got to get a soundbite.
Dried cranberries.
Huh. I do not believe in hating a man on what he puts on his pizza, but that is
It's just a vehicle.
That is the closest I've ever gotten.
Have you?
That's the closest.
Have you? Next time Senor Lucha is around, ask him about the pizzas he likes to eat.
Let's as soon as we get into I've rubbed the lamp and we no longer are in the terrible times. We'll get some dried cranberry on pizzas next time that we're in town for a major, huh? How about that?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
I think it sounds kind of good.
I might have to bring my own cranberries, but
Yeah, because no self-respecting pizza joint is gonna be like, I would like one with extra dried cranberries. They're like, no, absolutely not. It looks like Dr. Death is not on, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna reject his points. He's been refunded. I'm gonna open back up redemption right now. In 3, 2, 1, the first person to get in gets to fight Zodiac as our ending slot. And Jesse, go ahead and jump back into the jump back in.
what I mean was fast.
Jesse is
Jesse's
gone? Jesse's gone? Where did Jesse go?
He said he was leaving earlier. I think.
Did he?
He went to go see his girl, but I think.
Huh. Well, I guess Jesse's gone too. I guess Zodiac get in here, and then the next 2 people to jump in get to play. And I have to just be really cognizant of it.
Heyo.
Yeah, what up, buddy?
What up? Time to hop in. Let me hop into the server. I think I know exactly who I'm going to play this time.
Yeah, I'll go ahead. I'll go ahead and write it down for you.
You're playing against Shoto Todoroki 2.
Hey, let's get a set 2 match going.
Yep.
I'm gonna
see Ida?
the right color.
He's playing Midoriya.
I'm Midoriya.
Hey, you don't. Yeah, I'm playing Deku too.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously.
See, I like playing brand new characters because when I lose with them, it's like, oh, I'm not bad. It's just I don't know the character yet.
Right, you get the auto Johns for sure.
Yeah.
I don't even know
If it's in the character like Kirishima, I have to just say I'm bad.
Right. That makes sense. Options.
I need to be promoted, Chief.
So sorry, I was doing my thing.
Oh, that's not a problem. I don't need to play, you know. We can just sit here and talk pizza for the rest of the night.
Ooh, the legendary pizza stream.
The legendary pizza stream. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get more pizza talk on the 12th as we are doing stuff.
I'm so sad. I'm judging a tournament for like 8 hours on the 12th. So I'm not going to be able to be in for a lot of the stream.
Oh, that's next weekend.
It certainly is, because we have 9 events back to back to back to back to back, all happening in February, February, March, and April.
Do I need to be made red, by the way?
Certainly do. So I'm about to kick this man. And then there, and then we are allowed to.
Oh, I was still in TTS. My bad.
I'm going to roll the giant dice.
We're gonna press the record button. You guys mute up and have fun.
Yep. Sounds good. Ran giant dice, got me an 11. Let's go. What's the chance you get?
What up, Total?
What up?
How's your night been, man? Congratulations on your win.
Oh, I appreciate it, man. I'm just here chilling.
Earning your spot to commentate here today.
That's right. I gotta turn them down. They are loud in here.
I put them to like 30% each, so we can still kind of hear what's going on. This is our first set 2 meta match. Asterisks. We don't have their characters cards. How are you feeling about set 2 so far?
So far, Deku's probably the only character I haven't liked. So
Have not liked.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of him when I read him at first, so I'm really curious to see how he plays in this game to see if I'm just wrong.
Have you seen Zodiac play this character?
I have not.
The character absolutely rolled me. I was playing. I don't remember who I was playing, but he just demolished me. Like having all of your moves have Texas Smashes enhance or combo enhance is just like really good. You know. Wow. Discard a card for +4 stats.
Alrighty,
Sick.
man.
Does not necessarily have to be
Does
not necessarily have to be a plus 4 damage, but +1/+3 is very, very tight.
Yeah. Okay, we are playing the secret rare.
Yeah, man. We're just trying to go as deep as we can. It checks. You don't look? Oh, we certainly. Actually, we do look because we got destined, right?
Oh.
Cool. First thing we're gonna do is
flip destined, name attack. Pick back up destined. We technically go down a foundation, but okay. We have now officially telegraphed that we have a second jab in our hand.
Yes.
He said wall cling.
We are going to pass.
Love that. The restraint on Midoriya. So the coolest part about Midoriya, right, is that response once per turn, commit a foundation, build a foundation. So cool.
Any response attack being played?
And so like building these face downs is really, really sweet. because it's just like free real estate, right?
Right.
Sounds good. I'm going to flip Destin from main. Wait, what's the block mod on Precise Control? Plus 3.
3 bit.
Okay, so that's going to make that on a 7.
We probably flip the tape here, right?
We're gonna
I think I
Destin
flip tape.
main
Tape's a
attack.
really good card.
It's not. It's another 5.
Being able to change the zones, speed up the mid attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look this up in my deck.
Oh, I guess this is another fine play too, right? Like save the tape for something that matters. Because if you check a 5 here, we're fine, right? Checks a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Checks a 5. Commit your face down. Commit frozen. Commit your face down. Commit your face. Like, those are totally fine.
He might be wanting to save tape for his tape swing that he has in hand.
Correct. Yeah.
Trying to get extra damage there. So
I'd actually be kind of surprised if we found the
Breaker 1, got it.
tape.
So on a 7, and I check a 4, 1, 2, and 3.
well, this is a little greedy.
I mean, this is a bunch of damage, right? Like this is a This says that we have you have to give me that last card in my hand, right? Which means it might also be getting rid of the tape on the board, which we're totally fine if you block this move, right? Either I'm gonna draw a bonus card, which I'm just replacing the card in my hand, right?
+1/+3.
Also a great heads up play, which we'll talk about in just 1 second.
Yours.
This is a I think this is a totally fine move, because I don't know as Todoroki if I block with this tape swing in my hand, right?
I don't
That seems
think I do. I think I hold it.
I did say that this deals 5 more.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And he hasn't taken any damage yet, so he might just take and let him have the extra card.
Down to 19. Yeah, we're playing a game. We're playing the feud. Yeah, build on a 3, build on a
Build on 3, build on 3. All right, see ya.
Checks the 3.
build on a 3, build on a 5 is what I would have done,
and
but
we are
that is
going to pass it to you.
that is okay.
This did damage. These 2 did not.
Or been 4, my bad. Math are hard.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well that's some orange, so that's good. We got 3 throws in hand.
Certainly do. With a bunch of mids, the question is how do we as Midoriya do we play Texas Smash, right? Because holding those highs is probably really strong, and we did just see him pick up a high in the secret rare, right? And so now the only high that we have is Desperate Times, which is a card we really want to have on the board. I'm not positive. Actually, this is a lie. Playing this card is super rad because we're Todoroki. We can pick it back up. We're fine. We're fine.
And I'm fine just playing this, getting some poke damage in, building out, and then just passing back.
Yeah, this is such a Chaco energy. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I'm playing this character. Although we do get to give them, if we do this, we give them back the throw, which is spooky.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, you're gonna have to find some wall queens. All right, so we get another throw.
Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
That just said that we have to block this.
Yes, it did.
All right, the first thing we're going to do is we are going to discard this card for +1/+3. Yours.
Yeah, that feels good.
We are going to
And
blow up
destroy a
this
foundation
foundation.
to get to draw a bonus card. Wowzers. Yeah, man. This Midoriya freaking puts stats on stuff. Everything that I said about Ochako, like not being able to kill somebody because of stats, Midoriya is not that.
And I will draw that card.
Wowzers. Opts to take the 9.
He definitely has my attention right now. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're going to commit it can't be fixed, and then we're going to flip it can't be fixed to build 1 down.
Yeah.
Yours. Or mine. No, because I play now. Let's see here. What do I want to do from here?
You always block this. You block this every day. I mean, he was gonna take 5 and then get to draw the card anyways, right? I think, Jose, I think that's actually a really hard choice. I don't think the word always is where it's at.
Checks the 6. Any response attack being played?
That is actually my least. This is the other big reason that I don't want coordinated effort to exist. If we had a coordinated effort on the board that was used, Midoriya gets to commit a foundation and they just build in a ready coordinated effort, and now you're not allowed to block him a second time.
+1/+3.
Actually disgusting.
Makes sense.
Actually disgusting. He gets to just like re-ready his used foundations, his used uniques. Rough.
So I think it's funny, now we're on the coordinated effort train, all the characters that share a symbol with it, that we've been revealed so far, are good with it. If you look at the Ida, he can use it pretty effectively. If you look at the new Ochako 3,
Yeah.
I think she can also use that card. So.
Under the void symbol, right?
Yeah. And Void gives her all those throws too. Like,
Yeah.
Oh, both pick up momentum. Yeah, works for me.
He said I'm
going
down.
to,
oh,
Yeah, man, give me back a throw. That's chill.
discard this card for +1/+3.
Oh, that's-
I am going to pass and send. Oh, sorry. If this deals damage, I build the next face up. But then yes.
Okay, no, that's fine.
He said it's not happening.
gotta block.
Yeah. Easy blocks. 5,
Alright.
6, 7, 8. There's no way. We just build. We build this on a 6. We build this on
No.
a.
It's probably the correct round.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, this is correct.
We go for it. No.
8,
No, this is a. This
5,
is.
6, 7, 8. Any response attack being played?
Huh.
All right.
Don't
we
like
are
this.
Going to discard
But okay.
one card for
Oh,
+1/+3.
this is sweet.
Yours.
Discard one, then just redraw his 3.
If this is not blocked, you got to commit your character.
Oh, that's-
I'm gonna discard my hand to draw 3 cards.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I am
4, 5,
going
6,
to
7,
pass and
8.
send a 5
He has a 1 high, a 1 low, and then a 2 high in his hand going into his opponent's turn. Yeah, man. I guess. That's fine. We'll go to 1. Huh. And now here's Midoriya screaming at Todoroki, being like from the anime, "You're not your dad! You're you! Kill me!" And then
Right.
Todoroki's gonna like draw so crazy hot, activate his fire side, and just deck him. Here it is. I'm calling it right now. Here it is.
All right, here we
5
go.
more orange cards. That's not it with no draw. This is 15, 16, 17 damage. Huh.
I'll let you for a little bit though.
Huh. Wah, wah.
It does
Sounds good. I'm gonna pass.
Does Midoriya have a throw down his face downs right now?
In his face downs?
His foundations.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, I wouldn't keep him
It
track.
can't be fixed. Death for mainstream. He has one
So this
for
is
one for all full
speed right
cowling
now,
in his face
Okay.
downs.
and 7 damage, so I'm stopping 3 damage. I'll take the 7.
Just takes it. All right.
7. I was at 21, so now I'm at 14. Cool.
Yeah, he said do that again, twice more. Ooh, found the answer to the throw. This looks good.
Yeah, that's good.
Build to pass, keeping a low attack or low block in
Easy
case there's a
flip.
chop.
All I gotta do is poke you for a single point of damage. Let's see if I can do
That's
it. I'm gonna
correct.
draw 3 cards.
The
He's
biggest
gonna draw so many cards.
the biggest thing about this is
On a 4?
if Todoroki opts to give
That's a 5,
him
but we're gonna commit this one,
foundation.
use Deku's response to build this in.
so cool,
Any response attack being played.
so cool.
We're gonna pick up this card to build
Picks up
one
an
in.
attack to rebuild a foundation. Wow,
Yep.
see,
We
this
are
is like
going
we
to
That
look
was
how
just free.
look how cool Jab
this
is,
card
and
for
you don't
+1/+3.
need effort. You don't need it,
Yours.
right? There are other
You're gonna
cool
pass
character
and
abilities
send
that get to
3
play off of the good
5.
symbol. That like that's neat. And you don't get absolutely
Okie dokie.
you don't get absolutely rolled by a
We are
3/6
going to, on a
unique that
5,
replaces 4 of.
Check the 5. Any response to attack being played. Okay. I am.
I think
going
Midori just
to
has
discard
too many attacks
this
for
card
Todoroki
for
right now.
+1/+3.
Big
Yours.
maybe. The next one has
I'm going to
Breaker
pass and
1.
send
If we
4
check poorly
high
on
for,
after this
8.
Missouri smash, oof. We might be able to live this. So this is on a 4, 5, 6. If we
Alright, so
check
we
a
got the
2,
block.
3, 4,
Breaker
5,
one
6.
is
We're left
4,
with
5, 6,
2 foundations ready.
-1 to check,
Checks a
so
2.
3, 4. Okay.
Right?
I am
4,
going
5,
to
6.
But
2, 3, 4, 5,
This,
6.
this is a high attack, and to block it, he's
So
gonna
if you
have
make
to
this
lose
force
one of his
feeding
foundations play and
plus
use the wall
1
play.
block, and you check a
We could. Oh, we committed
4,
Todoroki.
5,
You're right.
6,
You're
7,
right.
check a
Yeah.
3, you commit after plus 2, then a 3 kills you. Sure, we'll discard 1 for +1 speed, +3 damage.
Yep.
Wowzers. Okay.
Yours.
Man, it sure would be nice to
All right. I'm
cancel a
gonna
thing, huh?
pass.
Time to sideboard another Todoroki.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's the thing that I'm most excited about is to just play like super
On to
sweet
game 2.
Todoroki. a Todoroki 2, and then just sideboard it a 1 whenever I'm tired of my opponent playing the game. It's like, no, I'm tired of it. Cancel your stuff.
I guess we'll keep this.
Revoke,
well,
revoke,
that
revoke.
was explosive.
Right? And this, I mean, that's Deku. That is this Deku. Is he is going to have just as many attacks as he does foundations, and then just absolutely demolish you.
I like both of their hands right here. I think they're both very good.
I agree.
Found a throw hate.
Which is funny because we just put back 3 throws.
Yep. But he also built coordinated effort, so it's kind of like.
All right, we're gonna do on a 3. This is kind of.
You're right. I see red. Or I see what you did there. I definitely put the win on the wrong side. Thank you. You don't build the asset. Whatever you do, just build everything but the asset, and you're super good.
Yeah, just give the high block.
Yeah, you need to build the it can't be fixed because that card just like demolishes Todoroki's character card.
Yeah, build the.
This is crazy. What are you afraid of?
On a 2.
Build the Descent, then the it can't be fixed. This is what I would have done here.
Yeah, probably.
So now we do.
I mean, you could have built everything. You could have built on a.
You can guarantee build a 2 here.
And on a 5.
Or the 2 diff.
And we'll pass there.
Weird. I'd have gone for it 100 out of 100 times. I'm down to make Todoroki try and find 29 because I don't think he can do it.
This earphone jack. The attack just has to deal damage, right? It doesn't matter.
To re-ready, correct.
Okay.
But only the charge gets the speed, but you can mill them for whatever. Yo, 8 damage tape swings are kind of good, huh?
Yeah. I love tape swing. That's my favorite card in the set.
Favorite card in the whole set is tape swing.
Yes.
Interesting.
You know I'm a throw guy that's not a throw guy.
Yeah, for sure.
So...
Shotgun Andy.
Wait, shotgun? What are those?
Wait, what is that? I never heard of standard.
I just make all my attacks throws whenever
Here
I want
is
to.
the smartest thing that I think that Zodiac is doing. You ready? He is opting not to keep a single gift from mom because of how Todoroki works and not being able to pick up bonus cards. I do think it's a little weird that he opted not to have Todoroki in this hand and opt to not pick it up. But I guess he wants the momentum for the gigantic, mega huge, awesome ice wall.
And we will ship it there. 4 mid for 8 coming at you.
It's a lot of stun.
So that is breaker 2.
Got him.
Got him.
Spawn coordinated effort, build it down.
We love that.
Okay.
Man, how unfortunate.
So you breaker 2'd me, so we're gonna do.
I mean, you play literally anything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You play out the rest of your hand. You're fine.
Yep. So on a 3, on a
2, 3, 4.
Play them all.
On a 3. Yeah, you just play them all.
And then on a 4.
Maybe keep the celebrity status.
We're gonna pass the turn.
I don't know, man. I guess celebrity's fine in our hand because like Todoroki's gonna give us that momentum either way, right? Todoroki's gonna let us have that. Let us have that card. Todoroki's a celebrity status, for free. He is playing around double front. Yeah, we haven't seen a double front yet, but I think double front in this Midoriya is gonna be sick.
Well, keep the celebrity status gives you 3 blocks at least.
No response.
Potentially, if you have to block with it, then you can pass in torch draw too.
Correct, and we're allowed to just build it down with manly.
Yes.
We'll both get a moment.
Sounds good, man.
He said we both will.
Both get a moment.
He said both of us. He looked him right in the eye and said, "Hey, both of us."
We're gonna pass it.
Right,
so do we block build here is the
on
question.
a 7.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Respond manly passionate guy. Build it down.
Love this.
It doesn't put me in dead luck, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, I am not. in dead luck.
I actually think that we definitely should have responded with the
And I take 6, so I take 3.
Specialized sound waves.
Specialized sound waves. Because like, what happens if he plays another high move and we like rip into 2 lows?
Yeah. We're
Opting to build.
we're done.
We're gonna
Okay.
ready everything up, and we're just gonna draw 6 cards.
He's
All
got.
red.
Oh my
that's not
goodness.
all
I hate this.
red,
No, he-
That is something.
No, he does have one of the best cards in the matchup here.
Okay.
He does have Irrefutable Force of Nature, which is probably just going to straight shut off the coordinated effort.
100%.
We're gonna commit this one for 4. Any response attack.
If it doesn't do it, I'm surprised.
Yeah, Seed's better than that. He's for sure
Oh, yeah.
part of the reason we're playing this symbol.
I am going to pick this card up to I'm gonna pick this card up to build one down.
Only the seal coordinator.
Hey,
There we
it
go.
goes.
There it is.
Ooh, why would you do that? That just seems rude. That's fine. I am going to discard 1 card for +1/+3.
So cool.
The stats.
Man, I love this Midoriya. Midoriya's like one of my favorite characters in the anime, and I'm so glad they gave him like a really sick,
Sounds good.
really
Yeah,
sick
-2,
playable
so net
version.
-2. Okay.
Like I like Midoriya one
pass.
dot, but he's so hit or miss, and this character's like such a good breath of air for Midoriya.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, he's from what I've seen, definitely head and shoulders way better.
Yeah, breaker.
He's only gonna get better, right? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
With a -1 to the check.
I think that I see what you did there. I think that Midoriya 1 is playable. I just think you have to play your ass off, right? Like I don't think he's a bad character, and he certainly has like unbelievably bad matchups. What do you do as Midoriya 1 versus Nomu? Cry?
No, you don't have a response. Okay, so first chance, I'm gonna pick.
Yeah, I don't
up
want to work that
build
hard in
down.
games.
Take off your Scooby-Doo mask and become Kirishima? Like,
I am going to discard 1 card for +1/+3.
Just to complete a respawn gotcha, -3.
he said we're blocking it
I
again.
am going to pass.
He said, how many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Sounds good. I am going to pass.
I'm gonna block on a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
breaker
Character
one.
5 easy. Spawn breaker 1.
Okay.
Got him.
So now we're going to on
Conventional
a 6
boxing
-1 to
says
the
that you
check.
don't jab this many
So
times.
2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Any
We'll
response attacking
talk to the combat instructor at My Hero.
Alright, we are going
Yeah.
to pick up this card to build
Or
one
UA,
down.
whatever the school is.
-2.
Oh, man.
Sounds good. We are going to flip that
Free
information
cards are
success and
free.
attack. It's not. It is a foundation. Yours. Yep.
I guess like we
I
really
am
need
going to
a
go
way to
ahead
get out of deadlock
and
right now,
pass here.
especially if we
Actually,
are
Yeah, I'm gonna pass here.
choosing
Or 1
to.
for
Do we keep going is the question.
5. Sure.
Breaker one.
So we can play the 1 diff
Or
right now if
another
we're
one.
not afraid of deadlock at all.
So now on a 7,
No, we got a 5 in hand.
and I check a 4.
On top.
5, 6, 7.
We
We have
could
to look at our next
respond with
card.
Midoriya if we wanted to, commit a card, like the celebrity status, and just build another -3
We are
speed.
going to discard
That sounds sick.
1 card for +1/+3.
But that puts us in deadlock.
Yours.
There's no deadlock. Oh, there is big dead. There's big. Hey, there's big deadlock energy on a first villain counter. Just kidding. Hey, we don't do that. Hey, forget what I said.
I am
Actually,
going
right
to
now,
Todoroki
it would not be
also
terrible.
plays.
pass.
Yeah, Todoroki also plays the throws. You got to keep that in mind. That has a nasty deadlock in hands. Just debuilds them to his 2 best foundations.
All right.
Yeah, I guess that's I see what you did there. That's fair.
What do I want to
Yeah.
do here? So I'd be doing this on an 8. If I check a 5 here, let's try it. On an 8, check the 5, 6, 7, 8. Any response attack being played?
Jeez.
He's just taunting him. He's saying, "Kill
He
me."
said, "Stop, stop."
We are going
Stop
to
blowing holes in my
pass
ship.
to draw 2 cards. We are going to pass and send 4 high for 8.
I'll take 8.
We played on the
Alright, I
5.
finally thanked you. And then we're going to respond to Earphone Jack. Ready, Specials of Sound.
Love that.
And then
Love
we're gonna
that.
Pass there, and these 3 did not do damage. That was
Those
good
4 did not do damage. That was fantastic blocking by Todoroki, though. We lost a couple attacks, but it doesn't matter because we're a draw 6 game as opposed to a draw 1 game. So using all those resources in our hand is only gonna help
did
us
he go
out.
He didn't go to deadlock, did he? He
did
stayed
not.
just out of it.
Yep,
Okay.
just out of it. Or else we would definitely would have launched with the grasping tape toss.
I am
Oh,
thinking
definitely.
here If I have a response.
We for sure respond here.
Yeah, you want to definitely be able to block this.
-3 speed.
Because we also don't want to like have him tempt to stun us, and we use the it can't be fixed, right? Because that's just free now, because we go to deadlock and then we get absolutely destroyed. So committing all these resources actually feels kind of good, because we're not leaving any meat on the bone. Once again, wings sound really good.
I'll mill for damage.
I might make wings this week. That does sound good.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it 2/2.
Just got a smoker, so we've been playing around with it.
Ooh.
I'm gonna rescue complete for 2 speed.
I'm a pass.
Giving it speed back.
We're gonna give it 1/1 and -1 for the difficulty by next round.
I'm a pass.
And we'll both pick up a momentum.
Sounds good, man. I'm gonna pass.
So is this attack unblockable now?
I'll take 9. Go down to 9.
Yep. To throw 2 throws?
Maxim, you just subbed to the Patreon? Yo, that's sick, dude. Thank you so much.
We'll mill for damage.
Sounds good, man.
I don't know if I like playing another heat wave here.
I mean, we get to draw more cards, right?
Sounds good, man.
We draw more
Yeah.
cards. There are more foundations. We have a wall cling in hand. We cycled, right? So drawing those bonus 2 cards means that we actually got value out of our heat waves, as opposed to trying to get back to +6. I think that was the primo time.
That makes sense. I didn't know how many cards he had left in his deck.
That is fair. That is fair.
Alright, so now we gotta throw just to kill him.
Jugs, I appreciate the support, buddy. That makes me feel so good. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I keep the good stuff in the future.
Alright, good job, Todoroki.
Easy game. What a baby game.
Oh, yeah.
And there it is. Todoroki took it back. That was a classic case of Midoriya was testing to see how far he could overextend and not get punished, and Todoroki being like, "Yo, it's past turn 4. I get to Frigid Heat Wave and just absolutely destroy you for this."
Both these hands are straight keeps.
Yeah. Oh, easy.
On a 3.
Yeah, especially Todoroki, right? Going first.
Yeah.
We have tape and ice wall.
Yeah, nice little breaker 2 block. If the Midoriya has shown us he wants to play aggressively, tries to go aggressively on target.
He wants
Especially
to play
after
aggressively.
building 5 foundations. Oh,
Builds
yeah.
5.
But he's a 3 life, so he might
Let's
be able
go.
to
The
get
reads. What a sick read.
Right.
Okay.
3.
Yep.
5.
Love that.
Okey-dokey.
Good
one more?
build. Good build. Nah,
Alright.
he said it's fine. He knows Midoriya's trying to smack him up.
Yeah.
And this
It's a
hand looks
little
like it's
bit
gonna do
behind
it.
you, so yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oh.
This hand looks
Alright,
a little
so we
orange.
have a combined breaker 3 in hand with another breaker on board if we absolutely have to use
That's
it.
the 5. We're going to respond and commit a celebrity status to build in passing the torch.
My favorite part of Midoriya, dude. Look how much value that was. Look how sick that was. That was so sweet. I'm sure that Todoroki's sitting down, or seats being there like,
I think right now
yo, man, what the heck? I don't. that celebrity status wasn't even live. It's never live in this matchup. I'll just give it back to you.
Yeah.
Nope, it is a 5 check on top. In response type -3 speed. What's giving a -3?
Minus 2 speed.
-2 speed. Cool.
Yo, that's
I'm going
smart.
to
Todoroki's
pick
not
up-
live on his
Todoroki,
opponent's turn.
yep.
That's
Yours.
sick. Good heads up play. Good
I'm
heads up
gonna send it
play.
to mid for 5. Or 1 mid for 5.
And for the people that don't know, you can commit your character as a foundation cost.
Sounds good. We are going to do this on a 5. Checks the 4, 5. In response attack means.
Oof. Look at the patience
we
by
are
Seed,
going to
not just jamming the
discard-
breaker 2 block down. This is some really smart sequencing from him of we're gonna turn this mid. Or we breaker blocked easy breaker block the first one. Commit an extra card off of Midoriya. We know checking the 5 or the 3 is going to be really detrimental here, and then we're about to breaker him and absolutely end his whole career. Sly Fox, thank you for the follow, appreciate it.
It's -3 speed. Oh,
Yeah, get breakered.
We're gonna do
Got
this
him.
on a 3 with breaker 2.
Checks a 1.
4 and 5.
Interesting, we kept Midoriya.
And
We should have
then
committed Midoriya instead of the passing.
On a 4.
I guess we could build on my opponent's turn, but I don't know, dude. I think
I think we're good. I think we're good here.
especially if
Ooh.
Todoroki maybe just doesn't draw any attacks
This-
ever in his whole life.
This is fine.
We're about to check them all. There's one, chat. There's two, chat.
Oh,
There's
hit him with a
three,
desperate
chat.
time.
Ugh.
Yeah, you're good.
Ugh.
You got 2 cards in hand to block with.
It's so frustrating seeing a hand of gray because you know you're about to check 3-4 more orange cards. So frustrating.
But look at the bright side. In his future turns, his frigid heat waves are live.
Hey, true. Hey, put her there, King.
First to build it in and also respond to look at the top.
Oh my goodness, excuse me? You committed a face down to just
Oh,
just
man.
steal a free -3 speed? What is going on?
For +1/+3. Yours.
And this is gonna get over the cap
This up for +1.
because of the desperate times. Man, this character is so well designed to do what this wants to do.
Mid for 9.
How cool.
And then I'm going to pick up or draw a card.
Draws a hardened jab we knew about.
Easy.
Response attack being played.
I don't have those.
Right. Okay, first thing I'm gonna draw a card.
So if this deals damage,
Deals damage,
tries to get the hardened or the coordinate effort into play.
Yeah, that's the goal. But it looks like Todoroki is.
We know
saying
that's not gonna happen.
Yeah, either way, it's not gonna happen because we have the self assured or whatever.
Yes.
Right? Yeah.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah, I see what you did there. That is gonna be my big issue, right? Can you activate specialist response from your staging area after responding to build it? So they're both on the same timing, right? So you can't respond. Yeah, I don't think you can. I mean, actually, I don't know why you couldn't. It was still checked, even if it's in your. It would have to say discard pile for you not to be able to do that. Damnedle. I think you're allowed to. I think you're allowed to.
Nope, it is a 5 check. Okay.
Uh,
Lol. Can't build in another one, dummy.
I mean, you should be able to build it, right? Because you can do the thing with the Ochaku 1 Foundation when you're building momentum at the end of the turn? Or is it just the way it clears?
Midoriya says you only get to build one.
Okay.
He says once per turn, you build it.
Oh, did you give him minus speed again?
I did. I did the
How much
minus
speed
3.
you
It's my first against.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Then it is a 1 high for 8.
We're blocking again.
Way more blockable.
1, 2, 3, 4. Easy block.
Alright, so we just hard build the coordinated effort and pass with 2
No,
jabs.
we gotta swing more moves, obviously.
We're still going.
6 and 7. I am going to first enhance pick this one up to build one down.
Man, I sure hope. I mean, now we only have 3 cards in our hand. I hope we don't discard a spooky, crazy card in order to do stuff.
Discard this for +1/+3.
Minus 3 speed.
He said another -3. Yeah, this is like primo defense versus as Todoroki.
Yeah, that's the biggest strength of the water symbol right now is playing the defense.
6. This is bad because I don't block anything.
There you go.
That's fine. Hit him with a breaker button again.
Breaker 1. So I'm now
Opted
playing
to
this one
discard the
on that.
coordinated. Crazy.
He doesn't need it. He's just gonna build them for free later.
True. I mean, he can. He got. So the way that Midoriya works is he can only build a card that he already has in stage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So right, the disgusting play is I have coordinated in stage. They block my move. I respond, commit coordinated. I check a coordinated later on down the road. I commit a different foundation, build in a readied coordinated, destroy my committed coordinated.
Okay.
Yeah. Yuck.
Discard.
Oh, he had a coordinator face down anyway, so he's supposed to chance to build it. If he doesn't
He's-
discard it, he's like, nope, don't need
He
it.
says we aren't playing this one anyways. I mean, this is another what 8 damage, putting him to 10. And
10.
He's saying, yo, you don't have 29.
We are going to then put
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
this one and this one in our momentum and discard these 3.
Let's see some heat, Todoroki.
This is some heat. We're gonna draw a couple bonus cards. I don't know if it's 29 though.
Okay.
Um,
Well, we know the frigid heat wave's live.
love that. And we've checked so many. Here, we checked so many attack cards. There's no way we can check another one on the heat wave itself.
Sounds good. I am going to pass.
Stun 2.
We'll stun 1 and 2. I'm gonna pass.
Man, giving heat wave stun 2 is kind of fucked up. I love it. We never get to block this card as Todoroki 1 or as Todoroki 2.
Wait for unlimited copies so I can actually get them.
Yeah.
Okay, we found another attack.
I'm going to pass.
+2, +2.
Sounds good, man. I'm gonna
We're
pass.
just giving it all the stats. We're making sure this connects.
I mean, I think it's it's a fine move, you know. I wonder how many cards we have in our how many attacks we have in our discard pile.
Go down to 21.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We technically have an additional draw 2 on board that we could just like press that button on self assured and maybe like build out even more foundations.
Right.
Because like the big thing is we have to survive these crackbacks, right?
To this one. You're gonna be able to stun one me anyways. So we're gonna response -3 speed.
I love that.
Okay.
That is a very heads up play.
All right, man.
I love that Zodiac thinks out loud through all of his plays. It's good for us for commentary.
Yes.
He's just doing our job for us. We'll take our 3 down to 18. There is no shot that we've got that in our hand, but we are able to build some quick respond. Build it in. Todoroki in there. Yeah, because -3 speed on everything is pretty good. Ops to hold 2 mids and a high, and we've got another mid and a low in our momentum as long as we are. Oh, I guess we can't even use our character. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Checks the 3. We're gonna commit 1 and 2 to make 5. Any response attack being played.
I don't know if I would have committed that. I probably would have actually committed one of the specialists to keep these celebrity statuses live.
We are
or both of them, because we could draw
pass.
we could just draw these other 2 moves.
Yep.
Right? Because we for sure like celebrity status here, and then
Sounds good.
flip
I'm
the
pass.
the whatever just to have a bonus attack.
Okay, so this attack's been wall cleaned.
Right.
Cool.
Okay.
We're gonna do on a 6.
We check a 5, and now we have to
5,
commit
and
a
we're gonna
a card that matters
this one
as
for
opposed
6.
to a face down
Any
celebrity
response attack
status.
being played.
That's my big reason, right? Is we use our resources now so that
First
they're
in hand, so
more
we are
useful
going to
later.
Flip celebrity status to build this top. I really hope I remembered what the right thing on top is. Yours.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna blow this up for +1 damage. Yours.
We're going for it.
Yeah, this certainly could have been had 2 bonus attacks in our hand, but we're opting not to.
He is about to get breaker 2'd here, though.
He certainly is.
We are going to send it.
And we could have had 1 more foundation. I guess not, because we could have drawn. We would have committed the other passing the torch in order to guarantee the draw happens.
And then I draw a card.
So jab.
It is the throw.
Another throw.
It is the
Okay.
throw, which was the point, because it's going to do an extra 5 damage, right?
Yep.
But
So
we have
that
to be
should
able
be
to.
game if you pass the check.
Yeah, we got to pass the check without.
Risk it.
You play the 1 first. You play on a 1, then play on a 7.
If I check a 5, I just win here.
Or you play the 1 and play it safe, right? Because it gives you another foundation that you've built, a more DR, right? So it stretches out that 18 more, and then you can just play the throw on your next turn. If you check a 3 on this, you're fine.
We'll do for the 5.
Wow.
Oh, we're going for it.
So first 1, 2.
Born better.
3, because it checks a 3, 4.
Yeah.
All right, and I'm not going to use my response. Any response attack being played.
He says I'm fine.
You're right.
No, and then we had no DR on board.
You don't have damage reduction on field, right?
No wall clean.
You have to pop the self-sacrifice first, or else it could just be blown up with or sealed with irrefutable.
Yep. All right, man. Good.
And there it is.
That's it.
Good line. Good line. Yeah, man, this Midoriya, if he gets rolling, is a force to be reckoned with.
I am officially sold on the Midoriya train.
Those misplays cost you the game sometimes. In reality, I should have kept, because my misplay in reverse, I should have kept both celebrity status ready in case you seal one of them. So we both
My real
misplaced.
misplay was drawing.
He
all
realized his
gray that
mistake there,
turn.
so that's good.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, that is always, kind of a misplay, right? All right, man. Thanks for the game.
Thoughts on? He refuses to give me a post game
All right,
interview.
let me unmute Tam and
Proceed.
Khan.
Yeah,
He said, I'm
So that
gone.
way I can actually talk.
he just dips.
See, dips super fast.
That was super fun. How'd you feel about Midoriya?
I think Deku 2 is. I don't think he's like S tier. I think he's viable, which is way more than I can say about Deku 1.
How do you feel like you're gonna work in the Kirishima matchup? Because I'm nervous for you, buddy. I think that actually Kirishima is gonna be one of the ones to really contend, because that Todoroki was lifting his blocks and making your life hell. Like you played 5 attacks to do 8 damage.
So there are a few questions in that regard that really come into play. The number one is, what is his kit gonna be? Right? We don't know Deku's 2's kit right now. I think right now you are right. Kirishima is a terrible matchup. My actual side deck plan, let's see. I left the channel, but I should probably be back in case we've got another game. My backup strategy is I side deck into All Might 3 because he can give speed. And a good amount of it.
Yeah.
And All Might 3, I think, has a much better matchup against Kirishima specifically.
Yeah, that's hype. That's hype.
Yeah. I actually have both Kirishima and All Might 3 in my sideboard, because the only thing that changes in my deck between right now, Deku 2, All Might 3, and Kirishima is 8 attacks. So I just side those 8 attacks in when I want to play a different character.
I love that. That's cool. That's very, very cool. All right, buddy.
Yeah.
You want to help me commentate this last one?
Oh, of course, man. You know I love commentating.
All right, Total Con, thank you much for hanging out with me, buddy.
Later.
I appreciate it. Peace. All right, our last one. We've got Valen and Alexa Boom, and then we are done for the night.
Awesome. So now maybe Valen will get to play a full best of 3. I really would. Like, the comedian me is like, boy, how much funny would it be if Electaboom's internet cuts out as well?
That would be pretty rough.
Just Alan got 2 free wins.
Easy. Yo, what up?
On me?
Hey, that's one of the 2.
Don't put that evil on me. That's rude.
It is a little rude. Like Boom, same password and such as always.
Sounds good.
What you bring to the table, Electaboom?
Oh, just old stuff. Something that everybody's seen a million times.
This is either a meme or we're about to see Kirishima again.
Or Stain? Question mark.
Dude, if
did
someone
just
can
build
make
him.
Stain work, I'm down.
Dude, I just built. I put them together on Staff Strike.
I've tried it, but it feels like every other Staff Strike character is better than Stain. Not gonna lie, right now.
I understand. I agree. What I'm thinking is, his kit is just he's gonna get like a weapon throw somewhere, and it's gonna be insane.
If he gets a weapon throw or like a weapon electric jolt, I'm down to play some Stain.
I don't know what has happened.
I have made you blue so that I may see your hand.
I am blue.
Yeah.
Abba di abba die.
No,
I
thanks.
don't think I did that right. There we go.
I am blue. I am not promoted.
That's
You don't need to
because
bring your deck, and you don't need to play the game.
I
No,
have
probably
decided
not.
I'm not promoting you until I have both of your names in.
What? Is this
I think they're both in here.
This is to
Oh,
stop
and
you
the
from
thing
playing
up
the
there.
game too early, so that I can make sure that I am good to go on my end.
Dad.
Yeah, I figured it out.
I want to play now.
We figured out the strats.
It's hard to imagine anyone's kit being better than coordinated jab/throws. Man, it's almost like Kirishima's kit. Oh no. So I don't mean to freeze. No, this I'm scared.
Oh no.
Don't be. I'm bad.
in. I'm
You know what? There you go.
in.
Dude, Todoroki 2 has apparently been the star of the night.
Yeah. Oh, we have another Todoroki too. I think it's because like, dude, he's really good.
Dude, you're gonna have like your video uploads are gonna be so weird. It's gonna be Todoroki 2 versus someone, Todoroki 2 versus someone.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Don't start yet. Don't make me be upset with you.
Wait, did we start early last game?
Almost.
Almost. Look, we just want to get into like beating up our opponent.
I get it.
No, we can stay at a distance. We can make some love. Not war. Just you can stay over there. I'll stay on my
player. Boom.
You can stay on your side. You don't have to come over here.
The worst. Oh, why are you doing this?
See, I can't tell if Tam has understood the mistake he's made, having Twitch chat be his commentators on recorded videos he's uploading.
Oh.
That's fine. I am ready when you guys are. Make sure you mute us up and enjoy your game. This is the last one of the night.
So I'm muting Tam.
You're muting Tam. You're muting Zodiac, and then
yeah, just call me Justin. You're muting Justin.
Justin.
Yeah, I have a real name.
I will
Zodiac Gamer, you're Justin.
I will do my absolute best to remember that.
I don't remember anyone's names. Like, if your stream name was not literally TamCardwell, I wouldn't remember your name.
That is why I made it TamCardwell. I don't believe in anonymity on the internet. We hate it.
All right. Have they muted us yet?
We will find out.
I think they've muted us. Okay, let's talk a little bit, if you're down, talk a little bit about these characters.
Yeah, for sure.
While they're setting up. What do you think of Present Mike as a character? Because we've talked a lot about Todoroki too.
I think that this guy is going to force people to do the thing that they should have been doing since set 1, and that is play more than 50 cards. I think that people are going to be afraid of Present Mike, and it's going to look at the Tokoyamis of the game and be like, yo, if you can't actually kill me, I'm going to mill you out, right? Because his ability.
See, I think there are two ways to play
turns, right? Just enhance commit, remove the top card.
It's commit, yeah, and then he gets to ready himself if it's not an attack. The downside is Present Mike's very much a solitaire deck in my opinion, because like if you mill out the attacks on like your first move every turn, like yeah, you've gotten rid of a couple of attacks, but like you didn't really do much impactful in the game space,
right?
So like. He's kind of solitaire-ish in my opinion.
The thing is like every time that you hit an attack, that is, if we look at like on average, people get rid of if people are playing 16 attacks in their 50 card deck, right? Because that's like approximately the number you want to play. If I do that twice, I have now, this is under order? Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Let's go. This is if I do that 4 times, that is literally a fourth of your attacks are gone out of the game forever. Not to mention check, not to mention like the rest of it. So like if you can sit there and play like I would not be surprised if we could find a good enough way under be forced under chaos, right? To play whatever that card's called. Who knows?
Villains Defeated, is that what you're thinking of?
Villains Defeated, yeah. And then like just sit there and play the actual 50 minute game of like I'm gonna just play the game as long as I paid for an hour. We're getting an hour.
I respect that. I actually don't know if that's the best. I don't know if that's the best way to play Present Mike. To be totally honest, I actually think there might be a little bit of a better way, which is not a mill deck, but stalls them out to their first cycle. Because after their first cycle, Present Mike says every single attack gets +4 speed.
Yeah. Well,
so like, I actually don't know if trying to go for the full mill works, or just say I'm gonna run enough defense that you're gonna cycle once, and then all my attacks are gonna be near impossible to block. Have fun.
Yeah, that is fair. I mean, the other option is there's so many cards in the game and so many decks in the game that like look and peek at the top card of the deck, right? Like this card beats celebrity status. This card beats this card beats if you get to look with Jiro, right? If you're trying to stack a foundation on the top, or to stack an attack on top of your deck to draw, you're like, no, absolutely not. Get rid of that foundation. I'll ready back up.
Actually, you almost don't want to use the Specialist of Sound response against Present Mike, because you use it, you show a foundation. Present Mike's like, cool, I get to get a free mill and ready myself.
Yeah,
sounds good, man.
Yeah. I think that's like really interesting counterplay that's like not necessarily even like on the board, right? Like that's interesting moves that just exist. That's very.
I think President Mike is very interesting. I'm very curious to see. I'm curious to see which direction did Elected Boom go down. Did he go down like I'm barely playing attacks and I'm trying to mill you, or is he just trying to play enough defense for that first cycle?
It does look like we're seeing a frog or a tongue smack.
Yeah.
So it looks like that's like it's just like a +2/+2 as long as he can get something discarded from the discarding things removed from the game, as well as our character will be committed. Hopefully, remove an attack, get the +2 damage. Right.
I also think in the same regard, one thing I like here that he's running, like I think that Present Mike, once he gets to that first cycle, these meteor loops could be petrifying. If he can get momentum and then start saying every meteor is 8 high for 5, what do you do?
Yeah. Yes.
You know, cry. That's what you do.
And that's just a free ability, right? Or is it a committed foundation? Oh, it's just your attack. It's +1 speed. Playable.
It's +1 speed for every 3 cards your opponents remove from game pile, max 4.
Yeah.
I think there's gonna come a time where Present Mike is terrifyingly good, because I think there's gonna come a time where life is so defensive, and I don't know if we're there yet. You know, I don't know how Present Mike does as a 6-hander against like Kirishima strings, but I think there will be a time where Present Mike is petrifying to sit down across from a table on.
I mean, eventually, like you're talking about a life. Let's talk about fire. What does Mighty Punch Present Mike look like? You can't go to deadlock against that man.
Oh,
hey man,
wait,
this is a 7 mid for 7. That if you don't block, I'm gonna draw 2 cards. So every time that you make a check, you're milling an additional card. And then from there, if you I've banished a bunch of cards, and so you go to deadlock. Here's 10 more that are gone. Like, if you're playing like a regular, like a normal size Universus deck, like 60 plus, then like that's okay. If you're playing 50, you don't go to deadlock. You just can't. It's not possible.
I absolutely agree. We should probably actually comment on the actual game going on right now.
It's fine. Whatever.
For a quick second. It's fine, right?
Yeah.
What? They don't need to learn to get better.
Nah, it's okay.
No, okay. No. So I do want to comment on one thing here, which is order, like playing order for Shoto Todoroki 2, because people are going to think water for Frigid Heat Wave, right? And I understand that. I respect that. Indiscriminate Shock is terrifying in Todoroki.
Yeah, man, it's really good.
Like, the fact that you make it stun, well, it's not a ranged attack, right?
No, it is.
Is it ranged?
Yeah, it's ranged.
It's
itself.
a ranged attack?
Yeah, man, it's ranged itself. Yeah, charge, range, stun 1.
Oh my god, he makes it a range stun 4 if you commit 1 foundation as well.
Yeah. It's a 6 dip if you do that.
And then he can make it a 5 low just off of him. If you had already foundations, it would be a 5 low for 9 plus the 2. So what is that? 5 low for 11 as your first attack. My god.
Block it, dummy.
Block it after committing 4 foundations. He basically made it 9 speed.
Yeah. It just, but like, you ready? So we do that. We have someone with style literally sitting on our board, being so chill. Right? That could have been a 0 speed move. That's fine. I hate mill decks. I hate them. I cannot stand them.
Oh man, no. Playing an attack though. He's playing an attack. And this is the awkward thing with like a mill deck like Present Mike. Like when we think mill deck, not to bring up the accursed other format, I think of something like Aswell that's milling 6, right?
Right.
Present Mike is milling a very small number every attack. So I feel like he has to play more aggressively to really start getting his mills to matter.
Yeah.
So that might be the thing that holds him back, is that like he's only removing one, not removing like 2 or 3, an attack. Which it's good he's not removing 2 or 3. I'd be petrified if he was removing 2 or 3.
Yeah, removing 2 or 3 is crazy. If you like, ICG there brought up KOF Elizabeth, where I want to say she said something like, enhance commit, your rival discard the top 8 cards of their deck, right?
Yeah.
You could do something like as an enhance on present mic, they mill 3 or something, mill 2, mill 3 on every move, both mine and yours, or something like that. I think it'd be fine. Spooky, and once again force you not to play 50 cards. But
oh yeah. I think the biggest concern right now I see with like present mic is being a 6-hander and just getting blown the heck up turn 2, which luckily is not what Todoroki 2 is best at doing. So I'm very interested to see what this sort of Todoroki 2 is playing a little bit of a longer game is going to be able to do. I mean, to be fair, he's dropped him down, 10 hit points? Vitality? What do we call it in this game? Health? Health, that's the official term.
Yeah, vitality is like a crazy, weird word.
Yeah, when did vitality exist? That's a stupid term.
Yeah. K-Right, yes, this is the last night of the game, buddy. Or last game of the night. I'm drunk.
But let's see here. Okay, so actually commenting on the game for a change so we can actually help these people in the future.
Yeah.
I don't really, oh my god. Grave Toss is... Every card Todoroki can play scares me. Tape Toss right here. What form is he going to give it the +2?
I don't know why you wouldn't.
He picked up the momentum. He might try to bait a block with the Grape Toss and then play a second attack that gets the full bonus. That's my only gut instinct. Or he may use the stun 3 here and then be like, fine, turn it to 0. My next attack's going to get the +2 anyways.
I think that after this foundation is committed due to stun ability, we've committed.
Oh, it's this foundation?
First stun. Yeah. It's not as crazy as something like It Can't Be Fixed, right? It's a bad card. It's a 2/5.
Why? Someone with style's not actually that great of a card. Hold up. I mean, it's fine. It does its job. I guess.
I think we're in a fine spot here. I would be totally scared as a.
Who is in a fine spot? Mike. The Todoroki or Present Mike?
Todoroki's in a great spot.
Yeah, Todoroki's in an amazing spot. Present Mike, he's got 3 blocks. Okay, he's blocking this. I think he used the release to blow up one, and this is another problem that his exact board right now has. 2 of his defensive abilities right now require him to blow up foundations. And if you debuild yourself, it's going to be hard to kill your opponent. And now he just took the stun. Was it the right call to not ready someone with style? Yeah, probably, because again, the debuild's an issue.
We also
I think President Mike might just be dead.
We don't have a low block, right? And so we were caught without a low, and we get to see there are 2 indiscriminate shocks inside of Todoroki's hands.
I forget to check the stream to see the hands. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way President Mike survives the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, this is fine, and this is a weird choice. Why would you not? Were you afraid of checking a 2 here? What do you? Huh?
I'm about to pull up the other options on order. I'm not sure sudden tape or shot is your best option on order.
It's a ranged move.
I guess that's why it's a range and stun move. He's probably running 4 making a stand, so that way all of them are getting plus damage, and that might be enough.
Well, they have to have stun, right? And this card does indeed have stun. Hey, look at that.
That is true. So now we should probably actually pay attention for the next game of what actually happened. But I think here you just immediately saw the problem with Present Mike, which is that Life doesn't have the defense he needs right now.
Yeah.
Honestly. I've done some testing with Present Mike with some of my locals buddies, and that's exactly what we found out, was that Fire and Chaos have Like, Chaos, honestly, is probably the best for exactly villains defeated.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how
Like,
I feel.
Yeah, I agree. 100%. I mean, you still get Release, and Release is really good on defense. You still get actually all of Ochako's defensive abilities, which are all pretty good foundations. And then you get Villains Defeated, and the only thing you really lose is like a Wall Cling. That's fine. I think I can live with losing Wall Cling.
Yeah. You lose Wall Cling, but you gain Force of Nature, right? Irrefutable Force of Nature, right?
Yeah, so you're just sealing stuff now? Yeah. Oh, and then also that sets you up for the Kirishima matchup.
Correct.
Yeah, I think Chaos is the build for this. I'm curious to see what he gets to do this turnaround, if he can, going first, get to do a little bit more. Was he really using... I want to double check this game closely, see how much he's using Present Mike's Enhance.
Oh, that's
hilarious. I want to see how
hilarious.
much it's hitting.
Trot says under fire, you just play Capture Evildoers.
Oh, no. I totally respect that.
Yeah, that's rad. That's cool.
And go aggro, just be like, look, I'm either gonna kill you or mill you out, and either's a valid option.
Nah, if they ever take momentum, you're just like, oh, there's one gone. Sorry, buddy. Hey,
and this gets into I actually think aggro Present Mike might be the right call, because a lot of people want to build against an aggro character, and the more turns that pass, the closer your opponent is to cycling. And as we've been over, once your opponent cycles, they're kind of boned. And if they go into deadlock to try to be able to defend your +4 speed, then you start mighty punching them and milling out their whole deck. Fire might be the way to go.
Yeah.
Get that 2-check on the 2-diff. There we go.
The 3 on the 3. Let's check another 3 on the 3. We're into it. One more time.
Look,
one more
he's
time.
barely hitting them.
Another 3. I'm into it. Lame.
Ooh. Oh, what a shame. He got the 5-check.
Yuck.
He's actually good.
You build everything here. You just saw that Present Mike can't kill you. So just build everything.
Yeah. That's the thing. And that's the thing that I actually think for a lot of players they need to understand is if game 1, your opponent is having trouble killing you, being greedy often isn't the right call.
You said is not.
Like if your opponent can't kill you, being like... Well, actually, no. Being greedy is the right call.
There you go.
You build out, you just don't hold blocks in your hand.
No.
Because if they can't kill you on a turn... I mean, that's what I did in the Seed matchup with Deku 2, was I kept looking at myself having 29 life, and I said, this Todoroki cannot drop me with no momentum from 29 to 0.
Right.
So I'll just play out, and then next turn, I'm going to go ham.
Yeah. And he was having to block like 4 or 5 attacks.
that
Successfully doing
was the
so,
thing. He
but
could not do
getting
1, 2
chunked
attacks
for
per
8
turn.
each time, which is
Well,
good.
that shows number 1, and that's the reason why I think Todoroki is also better on water. Water is so defensive.
Oh.
Like, I think water goes under the radar right now, but it is so tanky. Like, I really hope Todoroki, too, specifically, gets more people to play the water symbol, because, like, right now we only have, I think, Asui really playing underwater. That's, like, a really relevant character. And, like, she plays hyper aggro, so you don't get to see how water just sits there and you can't kill them.
I mean, I know Chris loves yelling about how Todoroki 1 is bad, but I think Todoroki 1's actually good. I know that's crazy.
Todoroki 1 is good, but I think people are terrified of the fact that he says he's a 7-hander that plays the long game, and so people don't play him. Because people, when they see 7-hander, they think go aggro.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, is what I say too, which is why I don't play Todoroki 1. I'm not a good enough player. I'm not a good enough player to play Todoroki 1. No way, Jose.
I think Toto 1 is very, very cool. Personally.
Okay. So here we go. So we see the mill, and exactly what I just said before. He hits the attack at the beginning, which, like, right here, because Todoroki wasn't going to draw anything, you basically just removed the 3-check and you don't ready yourself.
Good point.
Your character did next to nothing this turn.
Yeah.
That is the biggest problem President Mike has right now, is he doesn't have enough mill in a kit to facilitate what he wants to do.
Yeah, I can totally see that. Yeah.
Yeah. I think there will come a day where Present Mike is really good. I actually think that about most promo characters. With the exception of All Might 3, I don't think any of the promo characters are like crazy good. Besides Hagakure in the side, I think is incredible.
Huh.
But I think most of them will have their kit eventually.
Huh. I think Midnight is kind of crazy.
Which symbol, Midnight? Because I played all 3 symbols. You know I've played all 3 symbols.
Yeah, I really liked Chaos.
I think her best is Chaos, a Stronger in Darkness deck. But, like, it's good. It's really good. But it gives me vibes sometimes of, like, why am I not just playing Tokoyami when I play her on that? Except for, I guess, you're a little more defensive.
Correct. Yeah, you got a bit more health, right? I think that she's really cool to be. If you want to play a 6-hand size Tokoyami deck, you can play that in the main board. If you want to like not die to not be forced to race, and you can play a slightly longer game than Tokoyami can. Like I think that Midnight versus Kirishima is better than Tokoyami versus Kirishima playing the same deck, right? Because the plus damage doesn't matter, but giving all your moves like +3, +4 speed is crazy. Right, giving Ruin +4 speed is nuts.
Giving your opponents big hits minus speed is also nothing to sneeze at.
Right, yeah. Where -1 damage just isn't going to cut it. Right?
You know, you're convincing me to try a Midnight Tokoyami kind of fusion with Toko in the side.
That is exactly how I feel about it. And if you're just like, oh man, well I guess I just want to kill a man. You just take out Midnight, you put in the burb, and you just blow him up.
By the way, if there's one thing I want from Set 2, and we're seeing it right now with this Toko or Todoroki, I need more throw hate in Set 2. I'm sorry. Like, the first thing I look at almost any character that doesn't give like insane speed is, do they have a throw I can play?
Yeah.
And it's why it's like people are like, Earth Kirishima is just not as good in the late game because he cannot throw his opponent.
Yep. Yeah, you cannot close the game out.
And I think we need I think more symbols need one throw hate card. Like I don't think you need like life to have a bunch more throw hate. I think Wall Cling is fine.
Yeah.
But like I think the other symbols need their equivalent.
I think what we're seeing here with this present my deck is actually Electa Boom's really been on this life deck for like Shoji.
Yeah.
I think what we're seeing here is he just took his Shoji list and just jammed Present Mike on top because he has the life symbol.
I think that might be what we're seeing, yeah. Because I don't think... And I want to ask him after the game, because I don't think like the choices in this deck feel designed for Present Mike.
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I'm going to hop over and look at some of the life stuff we've got.
Please do. We are going to get a bit of a pop-off turn with Mike, though, because of... I mean, we have 5 attacks on our hand, including a bunch of...
Ooh, Amphibious Ambush. I love this card.
Ambushes. I'm not positive that I'm in love with playing the Tongue Whip first, because Ambush's like main job is to sit here and shove extra cards in their card pool. So like this thing could have had like a bunch of extra damage later in the chain, as well as... I guess Tokoyami's or Todoroki's already done it, but like if we can shove a thing into our momentum and Todoroki forces it back up into our hand, that's like hella value.
Yeah, I kind of agree with you. I think Electaboom was having the like gut instinct, and I get this a lot playing with Tongue Whip of like Tongue Whip gives everything +1 speed for the rest of the turn. So obviously it's the first thing I play. Right. That's the most value.
Yeah.
But like I think it's ignoring the value of Tongue Whip as a high damage kill card. True. That's why Tongue Whip is such a crazy card. Is it plays both roles.
Right.
It's like a great opener and a great
finisher. Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why like almost every deck I've been running on Symbol has run Tongue Whip because it just does so much for you. You know, there are a few decks I might not run on Symbol for that. Mainly like Ochako. I don't even know. Would Ochako run it? It doesn't have charge or high, so no.
Yeah, probably not. I could see you playing it in the 12 attacks if you wanted to bump it up to 16 and have your other 4 attacks be that after a big long meteor string because they have to block a bunch of meteors, a whole bunch,
and then it's just
bunch.
now
and
you're dead.
Well, you do have 3 cards in your card pool. Boop. There's this.
9 damage. Have fun.
Yeah. Oh man, and you held a bunch of highs because I'm playing the meteor loops, and you didn't hold a low. Rough.
Ooh.
I guess you will eat the whole thing, huh?
That's a little bit spicy here. I'm kind of down for that. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's neat. I don't know if it's the right line, but it's certainly a line you can play. Also,
It's the kind of line I like because it's a memey and greedy line, but it's probably not the correct line.
a bit. Opts to discard the momentum here.
Yeah.
A 4 high for 5.
Ah.
So here's the other thing, right? We were playing around the discard a momentum card of the make a stand, right? And so now from here, if we play the meteor shower, we could play meteor shower, put it into our play another amphibious ambush, put it into our momentum, discard a card, pick it back up, play the meteor shower, play our 3rd amphibious ambush, put it into our momentum. We had some loops here that we could have done, right? Every single character in the game gets to do the meteor shower loops with amphibious ambush under the life symbol. You don't get to do it quite as well as Ochako does, but you certainly get to do it.
That's why, again, Electaboom opening meteor shower and then amphibious ambushing and ending on the tongue whip would have just been a better line. Would have been a harder line to play around.
Correct.
Especially since as long as he's got these amphibious ambushes and he's putting stuff in his momentum, Todoroki is probably very scared to use his enhance to pick up the momentum as a block on defense.
Well, we had making a sandwich discarded which discards the momentum. So as soon as you shove it in with ambush, it just flips and it's gone, right? So we were playing around that because
I probably would have. I don't think that's incorrect. I would have been tempted. Tongue whips probably might have been the right call there. I would have been tempted to ambush into ambush and still keep the tongue whip for the end. But I think there it's almost preferential than an objectively right choice.
Meteor shower on a 5.
I'm curious, by the way. I just want to point out, showing that wait, he's giving him his responsive speed, right? Yes, he is. Okay, good. He's remembering his E. Again, he's had 2 attacks, and we're on turn 4, and President Mike's only removed 4 cards from the game.
Yep.
I don't think I that's the part that keeps me from being scared of him. If I was scared of him, it would be commit 1 foundation. If President Mike said that, I'd be a lot more scared.
Yeah, I can totally agree with that.
I like Jose's response. If it wasn't for opening with whip, this man would be called Shoto Toto Dead Key. That's a bad joke. Oh man. Yeah, I think I don't hate the decisions he's made to play around making us
a card to pick up another meteor. We could have just picked it up. Unfortunate.
Yeah. How many blocks to keep? He kept 1 block in hand. Do we remember what's in his momentum? It was indiscriminate, right?
I think it was a throw. I think he double throwed.
I'm allowed to look because I'm not playing.
True.
He has another throw.
Yeah.
Okay, so it wasn't something like indiscriminate, which I'm really scared of. I would be really scared of in this situation. So if you're Todoroki here, you just try to force him to stun out the release, right?
Yeah, for sure.
And then because it's great, you can't block. Although he uses the release, and there's actually not a good way around that because release was always going to be his first enhance, which is what he just did. He just used the release.
We also don't really care if this gets blocked.
Todoroki is in a great position. Mathematically, I think it's hard for him not to do 17 damage here.
Yeah.
If we block this, and obviously Electaboom doesn't know this.
You don't get
But
this
if we
plus two,
block
plus
this, he's
two.
dead.
No, you don't get this plus two because he said he's gonna block it, right?
Oh yeah, no, you don't.
Actually, I mean, if he checks a 3 here, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He has to check a 2, right? Because this is a 1 mid. Oh, if he checks a 3, it doesn't work. Oh my goodness, we got there. Spooky.
This shows an example of I don't think Electaboom's considering what might be in his opponent's hand. Oh no, there was not a good way around it because you couldn't have used the release later. This was correct. But the problem here is exactly indiscriminate shock is just, I think, lethal right here, right?
It's
Is
off.
it?
It's only 11.
It's 11, but
Or
then
10,
the throw in the
sorry.
momentum.
Oh, there's
Then
a
the
throw
throw
in
in
the
the momentum's low. Yeah, he's still got to throw in the momentum.
Okay. Then,
So
yeah,
he's
that's
dead. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there was a way that President Mike could have survived this turn, but I think the fact of the matter is this, like, I think Electaboom could have played his hand slightly better, but it didn't change the core fact that, like, President Mike is just doing less as a character than Todoroki is. You get what I mean?
Yeah. Wait, did he play Go Beyond?
Is he playing Go Beyond? Who's playing Go Beyond?
Who's playing Go Beyond? I don't know.
I don't see a Go Beyond. Oh,
No,
Go
why
Beyond
is
is
it
in
in hand?
Todoroki's hand.
Oh.
Why would Todoroki play Go Beyond here?
He doesn't know that he's not allowed to.
I don't even think, not gonna lie, since it checks a 3, I don't even think Go Beyond's good. And even if this Todoroki could run it, this Todoroki would not run Go Beyond. I don't think. But we do need to let him know that he can't. Oh, Tam, are you the one growing Go
Yeah.
Beyond?
And I'll turn them back up. Good game.
Good game, y'all. I need to turn them back up as well.
Can you guys hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Did you know that you're not allowed to play the enhance on Go Beyond?
No.
Yep.
Because you are a Crimson Rampage character, not a set 1 character.
You have a little red UA and not a little white UA.
Gotcha. That's what the set symbol means.
Yeah.
Well, good thing I didn't try. Whatever.
Good thing. I would have had to DQ you and then ban you from chat. That'd have
You're
been
never allowed to play again.
would have been spooky.
Discard 1 momentum, end your life.
Electaboom, how'd you feel about President Mike?
I think Present Mike is fine. I do like it a lot more now that I know that you can do it on both characters' attacks.
Yeah.
You didn't realize
don't
that?
know why I didn't think that you could. It just didn't seem relevant, but it's totally relevant.
Sure, yeah.
We talk a little bit about Present Mike as a character in our review.
Yeah, this was essentially Shoji that I've not taken Shoji apart, but I've added new things to see if I couldn't combo through just a little bit better to get more attacks, to do more strings, and I think it will work well. I just need to. That's a really aggressive attack.
only concern,
I love it, man. That's very cool.
My only concern here is I don't like. I get the idea of
I just
trying to.
realized I still
I'm
have
not
Zodiac
sure Present Mike.
muted.
Oh, have I been muted this whole time?
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
Wow, rude. No. So we kind of talked a little bit about this in the video. The only concern I see with Present Mike here for your idea of looping is I don't see how Present Mike as a character is enhanced furthering your game plan. Like if you want to loop, what does Present Mike do that enhances loops?
So something that I found playing Shoji is I can do all the looping stuff, and there's a good couple of cards that I can just pump up some damage onto. I can really increase the damage on a good couple of these cards, but I could never get any speed, and so everything was dead easy to block.
I love
Even
that.
with me stuffing their card pool constantly.
Innovation. Okay.
And originally, like, my idea for Shoji was to be actual mill deck in the first place. That's why I went with the stuffing card pool kind of concept.
Ooh.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
So this guy's like a match made in heaven, huh?
Yeah. So what I really want to do, like ideally, is I want to slow the game down in the very first like couple of turns. You know, turn 2, turn 3. Get past that, kind of bulk up a little bit. I've got like wall cling in here that I haven't drawn like one copy of in all of this.
Yeah.
And so like, yeah, tape swing. Yeah, I'm gonna wall cling that. Indiscriminate or indiscriminates for like 15. Okay, I'll tape swing. But I just never found a single copy.
Yeah. That is fair.
I do have things in here for that stuff like that. But the idea is get past the first few turns.
If you're looking to give a little bit of speed on life, because I think she winds up giving about the same amount as your character, as President Mike does, have you considered playing Nina Ashido?
I've got her built on chaos. My own little flavor. Just she gives 1 speed, and ideally, I only have to see 9 attacks in the game to hit like +3 speed. I have to see 12 to see +4. And 6 attacks in, he's just faster. He is so much faster.
But my only concern is that, like, and I think you saw it in that game 3, and Tam, if we end up keeping you up too late, let me know and we'll cut it short. But I think you saw it in the game 3 there, or game 2, that like by turn 4, you only had 4 things removed. And so you were only giving things +1 speed. At that point, you were in a pretty fragile position. It's just, I think, worth looking into. I don't know if President Mike is going to give you enough speed early enough in the game to do what you want to do.
Well, you also have to remember in that second game, I drew 3 amphibious ambushes like to start. And so my game plan was seriously stunted, because if I had drawn literally any other like attack with that, then I would at least be able to start poking, and I would have 6, and then I'm giving my +2 speeds. Right. And then by like that turn 4 thing, like seriously, some
I totally respect. Yeah, I totally get what you're saying. I totally respect that.
Valen, how'd you like Order Todoroki?
I think it might actually be better than Water.
Interesting.
At least before we see set 2.
Okay. Do you think Indiscriminate Shock is that good?
Well, so you know what cards charge tape swing?
Yeah.
So you know what charged up can do? We can get whatever we want. So if we need to turn charged ups into fulfilled my duties, we can do that. And then the way Heroic Lineage interacts with Todoroki is just kind of gross.
I agree. I agree. I saw this and went, oh, wait a minute.
Plus, there's like indiscriminates that are coming at you for like 5 low 11 while you have no foundations. It's like check 5s and 6s, dummy. Like.
Yeah, his turn 2 indiscriminates are gonna be very, very good. You're gonna have to like, it feels very Nomu-ish, where like you're not supposed to poke Todoroki on turn 2. You're supposed to build a bunch.
Yeah.
There is a lot I love about this order deck. I think the Order Todoroki is sick. The only thing I might swap, I'm not sure you're keeping enough momentum for Blitz Rush to be really impactful. Besides that, I love everything else here.
That's probably true. I was just trying the Blitz Rush because I hadn't.
Oh, it's totally fair, man.
It's also a solid deadlock enhance if you happen to get there, you know?
That is true. That is true. And that might be where like you do keep it in the side and sight it in for a guy who's like, I'm gonna deadlock you. Like Todoroki 1.
Right.
Where I'm like, I'm gonna deadlock you, have fun.
Like the risky phase going away from water is we don't get our like kept or whatever that thing is, that +1/+1, next one costs 1 less.
Yeah.
That's really good deadlock pressure. Yeah, and now all we really have is Grasping Tape Toss, which is still pretty good.
Yeah.
The thing I think you really lose on water is Frigid Heat Wave, Without Heat Wave, I think you're more likely to have 6 hand size problems. That's my only thing.
But I'm an 8-hander when I get to bounce jolts and stuff and like keep them from.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, I'm gonna call it here, fellas. Thank you so much for hanging out.
Yeah, man. Thank you for letting me commentate.
It's a good stream.
Yeah, man.
Have a good night. Peace.
Catch you later.
All right. What is going on? Chat. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I greatly appreciate it. It was a blast. Big reminders: if you haven't joined the community, ! Discord in the chat. Get in there so we can play some games. As well as we have channels for every single character that is being released and from set 1, set 2, so you guys can get in there and brainstorm some stuff and not be lost in the masses like in the normal My Hero chat. We have the Iron Man happening this upcoming Saturday, starting at noon. It is a charity event. If you ! Iron Man in chat, you can get the details and information about that. It is going to be it's going to be incredibly hard, and I hope that I can finish it. But you guys are going to be doing everything that you can, I'm sure, to ruin my run. It's going to be fun. I will have more details officially about how the Iron Man is going to work this upcoming Monday. I need to record a video for that tonight. Fuzzy, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. We have Deck Doctors on the 14th because the provisionals are on the 19th. I did not get signed up for that, but I might be doing commentary, possibly. Jessica hasn't reached out yet. Oh, and back to the charity stream. I have the absolute most amazing prize for the single individual who donates the most money to the charity for the stream. It does not have to be during the stream, as long as you put your actual name and you can track how much money that you as an individual have donated. I have such a crazy surprise. It is cooler than a boat. Here is the hint. Here's the hint. It has to do with set 2 spoilers. There's all that I'm gonna say to you. It has all to do with set 2 spoilers. It is a prize that has been donated by Jasco, and I will give you guys more information upon it on the video on Monday that I'm going to be recording tonight. Very cool stuff. With that, I think I'm gonna bounce you guys. So I'm gonna send you over to somebody. Give me a game, chat. Give me a game. What game are we looking up? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Actually, we have 51 people in card games. Of course, it's Slaka. Storybook Brawl. Storybook Brawl. Storybook Brawl is actually pretty good. I've never heard of it. So let's come down to COVID Mike no stream, crawled into 5K. There's a lot of people playing this game. What the heck? Let's Champ, where you at? It's an auto battler. Okay. We've got Champy. Worst stream on Earth. Was #1 in AM Battlegrounds for a little. Season 1 finished first. Season 3 only stream once or twice a week. No set times. Just get lucky, I guess. Emo tunes from Australia. Huh. Big maybe. Oh, he's rating somebody else. All right. Okay. Apparently he's done streaming. I'm not digging this one. Who else did we have? Lost Ark. If not, we're just gonna go watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Magic, chat. Or Hearthstone? Question mark? Question mark? Everybody's saying Magic. Pokemon TCG? Zodiac, you're killing me, man. Tetris. Magic the Gathering. Anybody alive? Who's got the least amount of views? This looks fun. Let's go here. Let's go here. Are you still on? You still playing the game?
Welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Look at that. Killed most infected.
We have changed games.
I took on a whole horde myself.
I believe. Tekken Marbles on stream. Mana Flood Gaming. Looks like he's Arena Ladder. Yeah, let's do this. Give him a quick follow. And then we'll hit him with a raid. You guys have fun. I don't know if Dragon Ball Super is open. Mana Flood. Start raid. See you guys. Have a good night. Don't forget, tell them Tam sent you. Use your Tam card 7s.